Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ¿qué pasa, peoples? How's it going? Buenos dias, good day, good day. Happy Friday. Hold on, I haven't even done this properly yet. Bum. Bada bing, bada bum. Amun, hi, how's it going? How are you doing?
4 a.m. Also putting in some good numbers.
Perfect.
And SSG had honestly some of the
I'm gonna
worst
grab some water and go
games
pee
we've
quickly,
seen
actually.
to
Haven't
start
done
yesterday,
that.
and then
Right.
just turned it around out of nowhere.
Yeah, they had a little bit of a talk after the 3 games.
Everything
Go
is
bang their coach,
correct,
of course,
right?
a little bit of a motivating speech for them. So yeah, they turned
Let me
things
bring it
around.
back.
And they actually, even on Tego, they had a potential fantastic game in their hands, but it's Chris with the P90 absolutely shredded their armors and they're gone.
Yep.
They got closed out.
That's the danger of It's Chris. He comes out of nowhere and he catches you off guard. But that P90, definitely, I think Heaven actually ultimately got him on a transition and opened the door for Ascend. I thought they might have won that game if it wasn't for that pickoff. Let's take a look back at those teams to watch, though, and how they got here. Starting off with Genius Esports. They're in fourth. I would say it wasn't the loudest day, but it was high impact for them.
It was, yeah. I like what I saw from them, and hopefully they can kind of bring that back to someone, maybe some of the kind of same energy levels we saw in the last game of Wrangle in our group stages where they popped off as well. They played extremely cohesive there, and I like what I saw from them. Of course, Foreign Grimin, they did extremely well in the last game. We kind of predicted a little bit, and yeah, and I said it. They're going to do good, and they did.
They did. You were right. You predicted it. They stepped up on that last game. Also, SSG, you just saw them there, stepped up. We saw Sharp get a couple of those mortar kills.
Nice.
But really, it was Roth yesterday, I think, that kind of rose to the challenge. It seems like his IGL was clicking in very effectively, but Paige was doing great support. Let's take a look at the Fantasy League scoring system, though, in case you want to play with us at home at twire.gg. Kills are worth 2. Survival is worth 5. You get 100 points per 100 damage. And then, obviously, if they die too fast, you lose 3. So don't pick someone who dies before 10. Now, if you're thinking, Toffees, I can't pick a new team because we're halfway through this losers bracket, that's okay because we make new brackets every single time. So tomorrow before winners kicks off, hop over to Twire and get your team in. Here are the teams and their picks, or their value. Okay, Ice Left has over 6% of the pick, and he's coming in with 70 points. It seems like a lot of people expected that.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't see what they did at PGS 1 and 2, and they said, oh, let's see if it... No, he did insane. He did really well in PCL. I believe he had 51 kills. He had the MVP for PCL, so yeah, maybe they stepped up to the case here. And of course, Xiaopinyan also did well.
Yep.
Good CPU up there as well, amongst the top performers. And of course, our talents leaderboard here changed a little bit. I was in third, and you took that.
I did.
And now I'm trailing behind Paper Thin, yeah. Maybe I'll rub his head when I see him later for a little bit of luck.
Oh, tough one for him. Though, congratulations to Toby and Poro. I think are actually in like the top 100 in the world. They're absolutely destroying right now.
Nice.
And again, you can prove if you're better, you can go ahead and make your team and challenge them. Let's take a look at the pick'ems. This is in the client right now as you guys have used your voting coupons to say who you think wins PGC overall. Still resoundingly 17, but I've seen a little bit of an uptick in some Paro, a little bit of more 4 a.m. climb. It seems like some people are starting to buy into the Paro hype.
Yeah, hold on to it until we see the 16 teams that are going to be in the grand finals. Then you know, then you can eliminate half of it. We are starting with Miramar, so effectively four Miramars back-to-back, of course. Then we're going Tego, Vikendi, and ending on Erangel. I like that because that's where teams are most comfortable at.
Yeah, I think if you're one of those teams like, say, you know, SSG, who turned on at the end of the day yesterday, who seems to, I mean, let's be honest, Space Station Gaming has, if the circle goes north, they have transitions to almost anywhere they want to go. So starting on Miramar could give them a boost for some of those teams. And remember, if you guys want to get a boost, you want to come down here and watch the grand finals. Tickets are on sale right now. I hear they're going fast, though, so make sure you get over there and get your purchase in. The link is on the bottom, so you can check that out right now. And you want to be here because I think that the winners bracket's the greatest winners bracket we've ever seen.
It might as well just been the finals.
It may as well be the finals, but
it could be.
But imagine a finals a week later when everyone's got even more time under their belts. Now you want something else under your belt. You probably want that G coin so you can get yourself some skins. When first kill happens in match 1, you get a redemption code for 400 G coin, and when the first team elimination happens in match 5, you'll get a code that will give you a random amount of 800 to 5,000 G coin. So go ahead and get that. Get your PGC skins. Support the players. I think it's a great idea. Just like it's a great idea to start strong here today because this is the most important there's been for a lot of these teams.
Yeah, for sure. And again, as we said here, it is extremely close. All our teams here, they are within just one good game of each other still. So if you're able to start off with good confidence, high morale, get that good game in game 1 or 2, then it's looking good. Then we're going over to Tego and Vikendi. It's going to be a little bit harder to get those consistent points. You're not going to be as confident and as kind of knowing about all the terrains, all the dips, all the divots. And I talked to so many players who are like, yeah, I didn't know that was there. I didn't know that was there. Like, nope. That's what you get when you have four maps of an 8x8 kilometers. It's like a huge map, and flying around and like knowing all these spots here. If you put on that a little bit extra effort, you might find some of these little extra holds or dips and stuff that you can play late game. And we've seen that already. Like I talked to the EXO guys. They're like, oh, some of these areas here. They're like, it's so new and it's so random that I just didn't know there was here. It's
absolutely true, but I do think it's nice that we finish on Erangel because there is no excuse. Every team knows every inch of that map.
Yeah, and it's beautiful that we end there, and it's 2. Of course, we end.
Yeah, we're back. Sorry.
So if you get your things rolling,
had business
you can
to attend to, aka the
toilet. So we're gonna get it rolling fast, and you're gonna get to do that on the dusty dunes of Miramar as we kick off game number 1 of day 2 in the losers bracket. 8 advance, 8 go home. Let's see how it goes.
I didn't change my fantasy because I don't want to regret it, dude. I don't want to regret a change. We'll see how it goes. What up, Mr. Prime? Good day.
Six games from now, 8 teams will be eliminated from PGC 2023. That's where we're at, Poe. That is the cutoff. Bottom 8, and you go home.
That's it. That's it. This is the last chance saloon right now. And like you said, it is very, very close to that cut line.
Yes.
And especially if you look forward, I mean, you look at the performance of Petrichor Road and 4AM have had so far. That might make that cut line even lower.
It sure might. It sure might. And also, we're at a point. And one thing is that, I mean, we talked about it in group stages. Yes, teams might come hunting for you in the end of group stages because they're already kind of solidified in that top 8. They can push you into losers bracket. Here, it's a case of if Petrichor and 4AM, let's say both get off to a really good game 1, if there's 2 teams you don't want to have on the hunt for you with the potential of eliminating you from the tournament altogether, that would be them 2 when they're on fire. Because yesterday, they were looking very hot.
Yeah, not the way they're playing right now. I mean, the way they're just taking every single more so Petrichor Road than 4AM. Yes. Although 4AM, towards the end of the day yesterday, started to kind of pick up the slack a little bit, started to kind of emulate what their region mates Petrichor Road were doing early on in the day, and just going out there and farming kills. You even saw Gen G start to kind of pick up a little bit of that mood too. So it's interesting this whole way down this leaderboard. I mean, outside of Petrichor Road and 4AM, I'm not real certain about anybody else.
We can't be 19 points from 3rd to 12th. I mean, if this leaderboard is going to keep close to one another throughout the majority of the day, because again, we haven't, outside of those 2 teams, seen any one team really just go out and dominate game after game. If it's going to remain close, which we would expect, it's going to be like any other PUBG tournament we've ever had, right down to that final match. And it's not just going to be 1 or 2 teams fighting for it. We're looking at potentially 5, 6, maybe even 7 or 8 teams fighting for a chance of top 8 in the very final match.
Well, we look at if you look at Group A, Group B previously, their cut lines all kind of around that 75, around that area. Today, right now, coming into day 2, SSG sitting in 8th place with 37 points. So it's definitely going to be something that we keep an eye on as we proceed through the next 6 games. But I have this feeling that some of it might end up being a little bit higher than some of these guys are thinking.
Yeah.
I think I was talking to Roth on the way in, and he was like 60 points, 65 points. I'm like, man, there's no way. Like, it's got to be bigger than that, right?
It all depends on how much the teams in the top are able to just vacuum all those points. If that's not going to happen, if it spreads out more evenly, obviously that point total is going to be that much higher. But we'll have to wait and see. Of course, still plenty games to play here. 6 at that. And I mean, I talked to people earlier today as well, just trying to get a gist of like prediction who's going to go through. And I think we're all in agreement that, as you were saying, outside of Petrichor and 4AM, who was practically unstoppable and already got enough points yesterday to be good, it's impossible to call it. Every one of these teams have had their downtimes. Every one of them had moments where they showed us, okay, they're actually capable of pulling a couple of games together. It's all going to come down to whether they're going to be able to do it today or not.
I gotta say, there's a specific grouping on the
Hey, what up,
right-hand side of
Stoppy?
the leaderboard in
Good
the,
day.
in the 9 through 16
Still
section.
think it's a
That's
bad
really
play?
kinda
Yeah, it
interesting
should
to
be
me.
like lower
And that's,
bracket. Should be
Ascend,
called lower bracket and
Veronica
upper
Seven,
bracket.
Funpin, and Exalt. All those
Losers
fairly
bracket.
high kill
I mean,
counts
it's whatever, I
as
guess.
far as
They are the
things go.
losers.
I mean, more towards the average, obviously not up near anywhere
Losers
near
and
where
winners.
Patrick Road and 4
Up and lower.
But they still have a nice like stack of kills. Like the fights that they're getting into, they're having pretty good success.
All right,
with it.
Miramar.
Just haven't been there yet
Miramar.
so far. So we'll see if they can find him here today as we head over to Miramar.
Miramar.
That is indeed where we go to kick things off. Coming into the final game yesterday, Toffees asked Martin, who's going to win? Martin said, well, 4 AM. You said 4 AM. I didn't believe it. Here they came winning the game in a, I would say, un-4 AM-like style. Yes, they went center somewhat early, but then they slowed things down. They maintained the 3-1.
I didn't change my fantasy, by the way.
We're saying to Gen G, we saw them
I didn't want to
playing
change,
so
man.
clearly, coming into yesterday,
Who did you change away from? You changed away
away
from the Gen G guy, right? From Jean or whatever? Was that you? Was that...
Would imagine that you're right.
Was
And
that
yeah,
Nate?
Gen G, I think, surprising a lot of us really is we take a look and see this plane just going straight from north to south.
Wait, why are PMA free players? Dude, to add salt to the wound,
We didn't have
PMA are free players.
hot
They're not
drop
four.
scenarios. I think Los Leones was about the warmest that we
Still going for
seen
Menuda.
with Falcons.
Dude,
But
is Teddy not playing?
Considering the leaderboard standings,
Teddy's
right now,
not
Falcons and
playing.
Red Bull Mood hot rub each other, I will flip. Probably not this table, because that would leave a lot of people.
Teddy, what happened to Teddy, dude?
that's also a
And I
very
will
heavy
flip it.
table.
That
too,
is
yeah.
true. That is true. Probably a bad idea altogether. I will say though,
No
for those
subs?
viewers out there who 1 minute and 6 seconds in are confused by the fact that there is only 63 people on the server. That is because PMA, positive mental attitude.
I mean, have a good
playing
chance
with
of getting top
three. As
8.
far
I
as
don't
we
know, good
that's actually going
chance.
to be the fact for the remainder of the day. Things might still change.
I still
but,
believe in
far as we know,
V7,
it's
man.
going
I
to
need to
be
check
that
again
way
what
for
is
the
the top
days
8 and bottom
PMA,
8.
While things are already going against them, this sure ain't helping them at all.
Hope that mental attitude is very.
They
very
probably had
positive
negative
because the,
mental attitude. I hope
are
not.
stacked up against them. Anyway, you
Okay, let's
our
see the
circle
scores now, so I
cut
can
all
see
the way
bottom
up to
8.
the Northwest, so right around
Give me the
that
scores, PUBG.
crater north of El Pozo area. Center on that.
Okay.
As a number of teams still off to the south.
I
side.
have
Gonna have to keep
Falcon,
very close eyes on these
Falcon,
rotations, these,
Purple Mood, and
long
V7.
wraps. That western road in particular is
Yeah.
going to be one that we have to keep our eyes on. And,
I would have said
maybe
Sixel,
not
but they're
aware
having
that
a really
tends
bad
to
lower
be a
bracket
place that
compared
gets
to
a lot
their
of
group
action on circles
stage.
like this early.
Curious to see how the likes of Gen G are going to play into this. They have a chance right now to grab something somewhat circle center. Issue, of course, when you have the center on
Yeah.
like north side of the Pozo, Crater Fields, there isn't really a whole lot of center.
I mean,
to
Ascent
play.
could make
One or
it.
two teams splitting out.
Yeah,
to
I think
force
Ascent can make it. I think.
off and far away. So as we were saying, Ascent. Shen Yi, Shen Long
I
on
don't
the
think
southern side.
Exalt
Look
and
to see
Exo and
them wrap
Sixel and
far
PMA at this
west
point can
around,
make
trying
it.
to make their
Looking
way
at the
in
points
from
and the
up
way
there,
they've
which
been
could
playing.
potentially end up causing somewhat of a
Ascend,
bottleneck
yes, but I have
on
Ascend like
southwestern
the
side of
lowest out of
circle.
those 4
And the
though.
alternative to that is also something that we see on circles.
I
up
just
in
don't
this area,
believe.
or at least we did,
I like the guys. I like
in North
Ascent.
America
I love
during
them.
the PAS finals.
Like, I love them. I mean, I like the dudes. I wanted you to do well. If they do well, I'm happy, right? Like, on one side, like, my heart is saying Ascent, but my brain is not saying Ascent. That's the problem.
Good information gathering, all that stuff.
I just don't believe in the way they play. I don't like the way they play. I like the players. I like Kowo. personally.
Once the circle shifts away from you, what do you do then?
I've had good interactions with them. I've played against Rexo and his Chris for such a long time. I want them to do well.
You can.
They are good players, but I just don't think the way they play PUBG is something that I think is good. That's the problem.
More than happy to take shots at somebody parachuting down.
And while we're looking at Petrichor Road,
So, like,
I want to drag your guys' attention to the map feed. If you don't have it
I
open
don't know.
already, make sure to get it up, because we're already now seeing Interforce 36 try and claim center real estate. Again,
Ko was the main team.
Japanese team who, as we heard from our experts, this
What's up, Yuri-san?
yesterday
Good
was
morning.
the day that a Japanese team in all global tournaments ever racked up the most points. E36
Hell of a
did
job.
that yesterday with their 40 points in a day. Solid playthrough, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm loving what I'm seeing from them. They're not an aggressive team, but they play.
I
their
don't think
kind of
much is gonna change though.
disengaged play style really well.
Yeah.
Perfect
I think
example
HAL,
of that was in the
SSG,
Rainbow
PLM,
yesterday in the
Falcon,
very first game. They were
Ascent,
7
and
on the
V7 are
hillsides,
all
opted to
fighting
back
for
off,
it.
caused
And it could
that
be anyone's
backing
game.
off, caused the fight between two other teams. They pulled straight back into it for a third-party opportunity. Really wise decision making on that
They
part.
seem to be very well aware of what their win conditions are,
Yes.
and they are very disciplined.
Code gone already? No.
Sending it to the center.
Teddy didn't log in. Teddy didn't
also
log in.
Sending 2 early on and keeping a 2-2 split.
Teddy wasn't there.
Exalt, another one of those
They
teams
started with
that- a
63
little bit of a
players,
slow
3 players
start
on
yesterday,
PMA.
But you can never count out a team, especially when they have.
I don't know what happened there. I don't know if they have
returning
the sub and
PGC
stuff.
2022 champion in Uba.
Well, we are going to get a highlight up in just a short moment of these boys right here. Shenyu, Shinlong, Sixel, call them what you want. What I want to see from them is things going their way. But let's see a little bit of a highlight from the Sixel boys.
Need to start seeing more of that out of Sixel.
Look at my heart rate today, by the way. My heart rate today is much lower because I didn't go for a run this morning. It's every time I go for the run, it just stays like for a long time around like 70.
Your hero,
yeah,
is making their way in on that southeastern side of the circle.
They're just showcasing Mine's high.
Aero contesters in mind. I don't think they're gonna contest in the grand finals. They could.
Here they are.
I mean, it depends. If Twisted Mind and Pero go both lower brackets, I mean, last chance, I doubt it.
I mean, that's what I'm worried about.
Pero still needs to make it to... Like, if Twisted Mind win top 8 in upper bracket, they're going to grand finals. Pero still has another round. But if they both make it to grand finals... On Worlds, I don't see them fighting. I don't see Twisted Minds hot dropping, but I also don't see Pero. One of them will eventually go, one of them will abandon. I don't know who, but it would be stupid for both teams to do it. In the Worlds, like, this is a world final kind of thing, you know? I understand if they do it in, like, PGS1 or PGS2 or something like that, because they're building it up for Worlds, which they're already kind of gonna look forward to. But I think once they're there, I wouldn't see it.
There's just not that much to take in this circle center. A lot of it is open hillsides where, I mean, sure, you can sit up there, but then you're going to die, so why would you? You got, like, massive high ground, you got low valley positions.
We'll see how what's they're doing in scrims and stuff.
And for Howl to try and claim anything further center than right now, especially given that we're still in phase 1, it would just be high risk and potentially literally no reward.
Getting ready for the code, dude.
For them to try and go more center, even if you might think of them as more of a center-heavy team in the early game.
It's okay. I mean, I flip cars in the wide open flat ground all the time myself, so
okay, so circle
Genius
4 AM on an okay spot.
We were talking about on that western side. They are
Genji in a decent spot.
And fortunately enough for them.
Pero, I don't know, they're not in that great of a spot. I mean, no, Pero have a good split as well.
Trailing shots from
V7 are not in an ideal spot unless it's swing southeast.
Although they might be heading north into Sixel. Remember, we saw them taking that emergency parachute, and it looks like Sixel are just now starting to land. You can't really see them on the screen just yet, but trust me, they're there.
They are indeed. And I was just going to say, most importantly, they found themselves a vehicle. Of course, that's the one biggest downside, you'd say, of e-pickups, is that you can't really bring your cars with you. So especially when you pull them off in the early game, if you don't have a car, once you land...
Hey, good afternoon, Emmy. What's up, what's up?
You in very grave trouble.
Babe, did you make any changes, Emmy?
Not necessarily afraid of playing the edge, but even then...
Oh, you changed one player in your captain. Oh, I feel like I should have changed my... Nah, I'm keeping I kept Bobo as my captain. It would have been fine.
Opting not to play that high ground.
Yeah, I didn't want to change anything.
One thing we brought up talking about, the emergency parachute giving you access to some unplayable terrain you might not otherwise be able to get up to. They decided... Like,
my prediction has been pretty decent, though. Like, I had Pero, 4AM, and Genji, and V7, right, as a team. And their first, second, fifth... It's only V7 that's not doing good. Let's hope for something big for them today.
We hear the crowd in the background.
I don't think so.
If this is what they sound like when they're looting, just listen to the crowd.
Here's my captain and change Kalia Kai with the mat. Okay.
That is true. We'll take a look at a little bit of replay here from yesterday. Zenith. Look at that.
We missed a kill. We missed a kill.
Man, I'm telling you.
V7 kill.
Wait, is that because... No, they were driving forward. Okay, so I was just going to say, did he get killed in the Picardo field because he was running around looking for a car? But no, they pulled up, and that's...
It's gone.
In all fairness, had they not flip that vehicle because V7 is only now getting north of power grid.
It's I was too slow, dude. It's gone. The code is gone.
Waiting for Guman to get here. Instead, it's the opposite in here.
I made one backspace because I typed in something wrong and it's gone. That's insane.
Well, it's gone now, Toby.
Maybe dead. That's -3.
You had to make your point.
Wait, that's your player?
And everybody wants to hear their code.
Oh,
man.
Falca's
Okay,
not doing
read it
well,
out.
man.
Well, I don't know what it is. I didn't take a picture.
Mm.
It was VV something.
VV something,
There's a lot
type
of
it
letters
in.
there.
There are
There's a
only
lot
so
of
many
stuff.
options, you know? There are only so many possible
Well,
outcomes.
rip
One
scam
code,
code.
VV something, go get it, guys.
Scam coin.
Exactly. Well, Thunder's being the front man here for Purple Mood will let the rest of the boys know that the area is clear, although he does have Gen G just off to the north, but no real lines of sight, no angles here, no shots coming through. Everybody
I picked the West GPS
playing
change
it
from
close,
Esther to
playing it
DG.
close for
Yep.
this final day. 62 still alive.
Hammond did
And
not
the
too
first
bad
circle
bad for you.
about to collapse.
Him individually has been
southern
okay,
side
but the
north, it's a
team
little
not
more
going. Oh,
split.
this is good for Gen G.
Right up, and I mean, unless if we hard shift next circle, to me this has got an El Pozo written all over it. A lot of
Yeah.
those unplayable areas, as we call them, that work the same way as water does in Phase 4, that the circles will try and shift.
This
away
is
from
not
most of the
good
best
circle shrink
defensibility,
for my
and, we
teams,
have
by the
that
way. This
over
is
towards
not
the
good.
east towards D plus Kia and up north towards Akita
This is
and
bad.
EXO as well. So El Pozo right
Especially
now
V7.
looking very primed to get that end game in. We only had EXO there before. Now Ascend and Genius are already starting to go into the city.
This is gonna be good
Not
for
on
Ascent.
Hardcore Road here. They had that big wide
This is gonna be
2-2
really
split,
good for
and they're
Ascend, I
now
think.
Suddenly surrounded by a bunch of solos from E36, 4AM, Howl, and even D plus Kia, as we see.
I hope
EXO,
Esther
they're
pops off
collapsing down
and DG
into,
dies early.
Pozo itself.
Wait, what?
Unfortunately, they're getting there just in the nick of time. Genius right behind them. Ascend also playing the south side of El Pozo as well.
Again, of course, not guaranteed that we're going to go there. As we see a replay here is the kill. Guman just sat there, ready and waiting. And again, had MX not flipped that vehicle, or Emmy, then I'm pretty convinced that they would have been in that compound before V7 would have gotten there. So it's the small things, it's the smallest things in the game that
People
can
are
cause your
going
downfall.
El
Speaking of downfall,
Pozo.
PMA, again, already only playing as 3, losing 1 early. That is just not what they needed.
Plucked him right out of his seat. Unfortunate there in the crater, and I believe that is E36 that got credit for that one.
With my boy Teddy.
It's,
Teddy
their
is.
first kill of the day. Now they've got a big
Teddy
2-2
is
split
not
going
there,
on,
man.
high up on the southeastern
Teddy's
side of
gone.
the crater fields, and then 2
They
down
started
the
us free. I
compound.
don't know what
So
happened.
This is very dangerous.
He took a
stuff
mental health
here,
day.
E36. If you get found,
He gave
out,
up.
You can see SSG starting to make their way in on the north side.
Feels
of the
bad
crater.
for
I
them.
mean, you see that they have a pickup truck in, or a minivan, I should say, in crater fields. If you're trying to accelerate that uphill, knowing there's teams on the hillside waiting for you, that is a
Come on, Bobo,
highway
my
hill, so to
captain.
speak. And I don't know if
Not
we're
looking too
breaking
good
some
for
sort of
4 AM
record
though.
here, but we're 12 minutes in now, and Sixel has already picked up twice. That's first they go full north, now they go into the city, and good thing for them is they're all there alive as I say.
Oh no.
Zeus clips the side of the building.
Oh,
falls down, they
no.
have Ascent right next door.
Oh, of all the luck, Souza gonna get taken down by gravity itself.
Yeah, I know, right?
Fun as Ascend will
Kita.
actually Akita's gonna spot him out, so at least his point will not be for naught. That's gonna go into the bag of EXO, who could definitely stand to use it.
This is what we want to see late game, right? Not only do we want city endings, but city
Endings
endings with
with
sandstorms, just to make matters even worse.
Somewhere Darude is smiling.
At
as-
least they go away pretty quickly.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's I mean that's the great part about them, right? Is these are useful and can be useful, or at least somewhat less annoying if more than anything. But there you go, Papa Silson hanging out on the side of the mountain. They've got Purple Mood just off to their west, but no eyes just yet as we
All
wait to
my
see what
team on the
Falcons decide
east,
to do. I
dude.
think
This
they
is so
realize
bad. Like
that
southeast
there
and east for my
are a couple
fantasy.
teams around them. They just haven't been able to spot
Any
them out,
normal
whether
shrink
that be
or
because of
west
the
shrink
storm
or something like
because
that,
of,
I am doomed.
Other reasons just yet. You see
As
Captain
this most likely normally ends in El
the,
Pozo,
high side,
just
Yeah,
because
just
of
off
the way
east, just
the
looking to see what he can find.
way the
Trying to scout
mountains
forward.
are.
And again, of course, if you look at the map, this is a perfect example of teams just not wanting to go to the city before it's absolutely confirmed that they will have to go. Should this next circle shift west in any way, shape, or form, though, believe you me,
Please
Amber
east
Server
somehow.
will
Please
try and get
east.
into it.
Yeah, it's
So
El Pozo
Provo,
ending,
that is
dude.
exactly
This is a. By the way,
we are
this is
heading.
the
Look at
same ending. This is the same exact circle we had in our games in the. I think it was in our losers brackets in online in fall, the last tournament we played. Exact same circle, by the way. And we did this rotation DK is doing, and we went all the way to the warehouses, and we would have won that game, but we kind of threw it. But it's the same one. Our rotation was so good here. We even called it beforehand that it was going to go there, and we had it. But it's so common. When the layout of this whole map, it's so common to go Pozo. But it's so bad. It's kind of a bad circle. Is it just city endings? City endings are RNG, you know?
Multiple teams have already made their way here. Ooh, but that net is going to be close right on point. Sir T from across the street finds Uber.
And there goes PMA. They're going to get finished off by Petrichor Road as you'll see the
Not Ike's left with kills again, dude.
This is exactly what we anticipated happening as soon as that circle favored El Pozo. Everybody trying to send it in, trying to see if they can
Genji went in though, which is good.
into the city itself.
None of them died.
Taken down by Clories. Needs to be careful about how
Pero and 4 AM. This is gonna shrink city, by the way. I don't understand why not everyone goes city now. This should only go city. B7, let's go. This is not bad. This is not bad. This is not bad. This is good for B7. This is a really good rotation. The dead center of a 4v3. This is like perfect. They just need to win this team fight now. And Heaven are going to be in a good spot. Heaven, don't... Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, save your team. No, 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 no. Dude, from 4v3, don't tell me it's a 1v2 now. Heaven survive. Nice.
The smoke will find Lorena. And now it's down to a 1v1. Boliang working his way around.
Save Heaven, dude.
Feels like
please clutch this. Please clutch this.
Pre-fire that window gets him down to about half HP.
Reload. Yep, one bullet. No, what is this play? B7, dudes.
Wins the fight.
What is this, dudes?
Hero move, but of course everyone else seeing this in the kill feed, hearing these shots coming through. Right now the city have kind of settled down again.
Hello?
A moment there, Howl eyeing the opportunity to try and make a play on this building again. High ground in the city can be absolutely crucial. Having that 5-stack to your availability would be nice, but as you can see here, two Howl set.
Come on, dude.
Already, so no need for them to aggress. New circle Pups does its
yeah, it's city ending, dude.
It does. This one has literally got El Pozo written all over it.
Well, the folks
it's gonna be a rough fantasy game, yeah.
Still have some work to do here, as you can see, just shots ringing out.
Some saying about round things and metal something.
So that'll open up a little bit more space.
There's some saying some about round things and metal something. What?
And to a lesser extent, SSG. They still have some high ground that they can play. The other three teams, though, they've got to find somewhere to go.
Yeah.
I said they're gonna have a big game, maybe. Pero. This is late, dude. 4 AM and Pero are pretty much dead here.
Just yet
Balls of Steel. Oh.
At least not for now. ExoClan in the meantime trying to maintain space here, trying to keep people away from their compounds.
Like this from Petrichor Road, still not committing to the city itself. They know already, they've seen that kill feed. They know what it's like to try to push into that thing now. 4 AM also going to try to avoid it, while E36, well, they're just going to send it right on in and see what they can get away with. Pure Boy going to go down.
Oh boy.
K going to go down.
Exalt.
Go down. It's all down to one player left for E36. Sylphia gets picked out, and that is exactly what happens when you try to go in late.
Yeah, you don't want to go to the city before you have to, and unluckily for Interforce, they had to a couple of minutes ago and couldn't make
Chewy got quite a few points yesterday, yeah, for me.
Find our way into the top 12, but again, I mean, we're in a situation where we could still have 30+ people alive 3-4 circles from now.
Petrichor Road on foot. Now they
Ming and yesterday Pero popped off. If you were Ike's left was insane yesterday. Ike's left points yesterday was the highest I think ever of any player so far. I think.
SSG still have the cliffs.
Maybe it's Yamba on day one or something.
They're looking in on the south side. It's Falcons. They've sent Silzen inside the city. but left Capitan and Draft King out here. It looks like they might be going in to join, though.
I like the idea of having kind of a safe
Yeah,
spot in the
Stoppy did
center,
have X left.
or
Did
inside
he?
the circle, I should say, in the city.
I think so.
where
Yeah,
you
I
can
think
go
he
to
did.
if need be, and before that, don't go. Before, like, try and make as much space from as you can as possible when you are here in the city. More than anything.
He got 70 regular. Yeah, he got 91 as a
They did lose
captain,
Emmy
dude.
earlier in the game prior to all this city shenaniganery taking place, but now I'm gonna try and see if they can play this one as 3.
Yeah,
Despe.
relatively speaking, Falcons has a lot of room to kind of work around.
They do.
On that south side.
Cookie. Oh, you already used your coupon? You could save your coupon until the grand finals. Just before.
Got Brexco kind of looking towards the south. I think he hears the
That's what I'm
shots.
doing with the 2 extra ones that I have, I
Make sure
guess.
that they cover their backs. Meanwhile, Gen G, multiple buildings here, multiple angles.
I need a hard
He's
East
got
rink.
42 alive, Toby. It seems
Oh,
like
hard
an
West rink.
insane mid-game where so
Ideally
many
a
deaths
hard
came
East.
through, but still, a lot of
Because
these
I have
teams
2 teams
managed
on
to
that
keep
side.
most of their teams alive.
And a lot of teams managing
That's a hard
to
West.
the big splits in the city. The
That's
Purple
a hard
Moon fans
West.
rejoice as this one swings west once
COVID?
more.
Oh,
Now
no.
it's just Space Station Gaming
you-
waiting to join the party.
Hope you feel better.
in this city.
Okay, better.
Roth or Roth, income leader for the team. Where is
This is good for Gen G.
Space on the bow western side. The warehouse is there, but on their approach,
This is good for
half
Ascent,
the
very
circle
good
is
as
gonna
for
be shooting
Ascent.
at them. So can they make it
Good for
their
Howl as well.
hard?
This is gonna shake.
See what
This
the
is gonna
angles
shake the
are
lobby now.
as SSG's on the move.
Because
4
Purple
a.m.
Mood are
on the
good,
move as
Gen G are
well.
good, Ascend are
They've
good,
gotta try to
Howl are
send it
good,
right
and they're
down
all
the
like
main
borderline,
street.
right?
Unfortunately,
All those 4 teams are
EXO
borderline.
already ready once
All
again.
Gen
The nade
SSG.
was out for Akita, but they're
Kill
just
him.
gonna spray instead. Zepion gonna go down. Both
Yeah,
go
there
down,
goes my
Frankie
captain,
down
dude.
as well. And it's
There
all
goes my
down to
captain.
Just one player for 4 a.m. HSM has managed to. Oh,
Get wiped.
Chris.
Perfect execution from EXO. They're set in a 4-way split, knowing exactly where they're anticipating the push from 4 a.m. from. 3 of them get a kill each, and then Chris finds the last solid setup there from EXO. Again, making space for themselves, making sure that no one is going to be backfilling them as they make.
Nah, if you're late to the city, now you're done for.
Fantastic job by them. 5 kills now picked up for the EXO boys, and they've got a clear eastern side of this zone.
I mean, teams should know that it's going city. Like, it's just gonna be city after Circle 3 when they saw that shrink. Even Circle 2.
Falcons, meanwhile, they've made it into the arena.
You need to go there early.
Push Ascend away, so Ascend still 4 up. They've managed to just
Because going late now, there's so many teams and all the real estate is taken. It's like
now it's Sixel down to just 1 player in Bolion.
almost
And again,
impossible.
for Ascend, they can afford
You have to
to
just
back
take
it
the
off.
risk
They can afford
early.
giving away arena because they had 3 buildings to play from, and now they just collapse on the other
Worst
side.
case, if it shrinks away, if it's not an actual
Again,
circle like that,
he picked up
then
in here, and I
you
think
just
he's
fight
actually
teams
been thrown up
around.
here
But
for
the other way
a
around is
good
impossible.
while.
Yeah, just chill. Why
He
not?
crossed on over from the other roof and jumped on up, and
I'm getting
at
cold
least
for
now,
some
no
reason.
one's going to be able to see him.
You know, you're the last player alive at this point. The team's got 5 kills. Let's see if you can get some placements just by hanging out.
Yep.
Maybe getting a little bit of circle love here as Petrichor Road starting to get a little bit frisky. We saw what they were capable of in the first couple of games yesterday. They wanted to take every single fight that presented itself to them. And Exalt, they're ready for the push.
We're seeing surprisingly many DMRs still here. Of course, the Son-Off is available on Miramar, but still expect to see DMRs getting swapped for Panzerfaust and shotguns.
Damn,
as soon
Gen G
as
at
these
dead
players
center.
run over them, because they all
Got
aware
even
that
a
they're
new
probably not
spot.
going to be in need of long-range weaponry for much longer.
Good job smoking everything out here. No third parties coming in on this push.
Chewy,
Petrichor
chewy,
will try to push
chewy.
in. They're going to take the higher ground.
Panza,
Target's not a little
Panza,
bit low. We'll have to
chewy.
pause things down as you can see Perro just pushing with those Panzers in hand, ready for any Exalt player to peek at the
No!
right time as fate will find
Not
Chewy.
my Chewy!
Well-placed Molotov.
Nice molly setup there, denying
Not
any
my
sort of
Chewy,
approach from
dude!
their side. Can really isolate angles with that
Not
utility.
the
Ming
Panzer
Rubo,
boy.
Do they know that he is there? And more importantly, does Petrichor now want to take this fight because it's outside the circle?
It is indeed. Can they get the res on the
No!
Chewy? No,
Why, my guy, dude? I'm getting 0 points this game. It's all down to PO, dude.
For Exalt, they're holding
It's all
everything
down to PO.
out pretty strongly here. 5 kills for themselves as well. And Petrichor Road just seems to be
Exalta
pushing
back.
right up against a
If
brick
they win this
wall.
fight,
Can you
Exalta
get that
back in the
done?
mix, by the way.
Starting to push over here as well. Oh, that's a well-placed nade. Did it go through the window? Yes, it did. Had no clue that one was up on in.
Nicely played stuff, but as you said, EXO starting to creep up
Grenades.
here. They're looking over in this direction to see if they can maybe sneak
I jinxed
away a kill or
Exalt.
two. Ixlav pushing with the
Oh!
no.
He caught it
With the
midair.
Panzer.
Ixlav
Midair.
didn't have a chance to even use his gun. Ming
Oh.
was still able to stay
Exalt
alive.
lose that?
and
Ming is
Summer
popping
able
off,
to
man.
take down
Ming is getting points. Don't tell me Maddie had Ming, dude. Of course, of all people, Maddie has Ming, dude. Like, how wacky are you?
But Petrichor Road just showing how damn good they are right now. EXO, they did take a knock. They'll have to pull back.
Yesterday was the same with 4 AM. Bobo had like 4 kills, and then I looked, Piang had like 5, dude. Every time Bobo would get 1, Piang or whatever, Zian, your captain or the 4 AM guy would get like 2 more, man. It was so annoying. I was like, I'm popping off, and then it's like, Maddie's just popping off more than you.
These guys, they have a lot to play for, especially in this match. The Death City 2, they want to come off to a good start today. They know what's at stake, and there's a whole hell of a lot of points.
Ascend top 3 game?
Stay alive through it.
I tell you what, though, if you're sitting a little bit lower on the leaderboard, the fact that Petrichor
No,
is
Ming.
currently sitting at the top.
Oh yes, Ming, kill Ming, yes, perfect.
Because that is them continuing to farm, and that is going to keep that
Then get the
line
kill.
a little bit lower. Ming does get finished off, and now Summer, the last one left alive. EXO still looking over in that direction, but they still got, I mean, they've got 4 up. I don't know how they're going to get inside the zone here. The smoke is looking a little light.
Yeah, you were not winning the game anyways.
Particularly, it's so hard to push through in the low ground because there's so many high ground positions from opposing teams to be in. So often than not, if you're not playing in the smoke, teams will be able to see you over the top of them. So you got to play so close to your utility, which of course makes it that much more scary because teams are very, very good when it comes to nading those smokes as fast as possible.
EXO
Top 8 qualify, yeah.
About Summer here as he stands there menacingly.
Dude, if he has a nade, he can kill so many people.
He's gonna find Pixel.
Oh, he knocked one. Oh no, he didn't.
And there you go, Summer. This is what they were
He
worried
flushed
about.
one.
They'll find one, but they
He
will
actually
trade
got
him
one.
out. I don't think they'll be able to revive their fallen teammate. Note Monty does get finished off, and now all of a sudden, Boliang has been taken.
Boliang.
SSG.
This is something you don't see too often. Rooftop fights in the city of El Pozo. 2 players knocked on the roof. Now a Bluestone nade lopped on down. Oh, just exactly.
It just
on the
missed.
roof there. So not going to do a whole lot with it. Nice flash thrown down as well as he tries to buy himself some more time, buy himself some more
Then
space.
Genji need to go back south. Genji need to go back south, no?
Pixel and Page up on their own roof.
Unbelievable. Boliang just a thorn in the side of SSG right now, just tossing a wrench in all their plans. Meanwhile, D plus Kia inside the
Unless they
building,
can hold
they're
north
sharing
and
it
south,
now
then it's
with
fine.
EXO. I don't think EXO has any idea. You can see Kia just playing it very, very quietly.
Ugh.
Is now sharp shot.
Phase 7 and
Still
9
trying to
teams
find
alive
out.
is
Oh, it's gonna
crazy.
be Fluky
8 teams alive now.
that saves them from the pain in the butt that Boliang was.
Yeah, really was. It allows for SSG a brief moment of relief before they too now have to make their way further forward. Sharp shot, Spider-Manning his way across that side of the building.
Genji crossed.
And now, trying to figure out where the hell do we go from here. We've been so busy on what's been happening right in front of us. Now is the time we have to just instantly scout forward to make our next move.
It's all very, very rough here. As D plus Kia, they hear the footsteps from EXO.
What is that nade?
Landing though, they do some damage.
That is some 2000 ping lag, dude.
I think playing this smartly.
That is a delayed nade, dude. They already crossed. They were already at the building. He threw the nade.
If you want to turtle up inside there,
What's up,
you
Edla?
can do so. But we're gonna work on getting ourselves into this next phase.
Exactly, effectively leapfrogging them, wrapping around.
You remember the
them,
Los Leones ending last year?
to a superior position. But
Oh,
they're
the
still
nade from the
inside
tippity top or
stuck
something
in the
from
D
Twisted
plus
Mind,
D
was it?
building For now, and all of them are outside.
That
the
bounced
circle.
all the way
Genji
down and won the
representing
game or something
center,
like that? Is that the
with
one?
Ascent to the east and purple moved to the west.
And Falcons, remember we said they lost.
I don't
one
know if that
early,
was last
came in
year,
From the south, had a lot
specifically.
of real estate to work with, and they are inside.
Or was that a
Zenith
PGS1?
gonna take a little bit of damage from them. Akita now will go down to Zenith, as Rip will find him and finish him off. Can they get the res before they have to move? SSG also getting very close here. They're going to hear this fight happening. Not sure if SSG.
I'm from
really
Germany. I don't
wants it
understand
or
your
if they
English.
even
You
out.
don't
Yeah,
understand
they're
my
just blown
English?
away.
Guten
And
Tag,
again, considering
spreche die
all the work These
Deutsch?
guys have been through to get to just here. We are only now breaking into placement points. So many teams are alive but wounded. So for the teams that still have 4 alive, being Purple Mood, and actually only Purple Mood, they're really, really in a good position here. Kiliakai finds one.
Ooh! Oh wait, he had a blue zone backpack. It's fine. Oh, nice. Do you speak German? Not really. No, I only know certain words and certain certain rude words. I'm cranking wagon.
Yeah, I think he might be able to get this res if Fluky isn't looking over in this direction. Keep pushing, Roth. Keep pushing.
He is the shield.
This is so rough, dude.
Nobody has spotted him out just yet. Fluky.
You say that.
Oh yeah, Fluky looking down there. He's waiting for it. But
Ascend is gonna be top 8 here, I'm assuming.
tries to go for that res.
Genji
He's
haven't
gonna
got a kill
reveal
yet.
himself.
Can he get it that far? There should be no way, no. Let's
Yeah,
see.
you
Second
can.
round. Are we
You
gonna pull the
can.
nade? Are we gonna see if it
That
lands?
reaches. That reaches.
No.
Way short. Way
He's got a great arm. It's
I
just
think
a
it
little-
can
Lots
reach.
of blue zone nade as well, just for the sake of it. Again, I mean, Purple Mood has to play their way into this circle. They might just want to conserve that utility, because I'm pretty sure the blue zone nades as a half circle from now is going to be very, very crucial. He does get it, though. Sharp shot is going to be able to prone it out, at least for now. And
You can
there's
heal
only
it.
one thrown forward. Yes, he will just exactly be able to heal it up, but it denies him from pushing further in.
He does indeed. All right, Purple Mood.
Oh
2
boy.
kills now, still 4 strong.
Don't
Looks
use
like
it.
they're trying to make
Nice,
their way
nice,
across
nice.
the
I was gonna
street.
say, don't
Sunjack
use this
will
against
find
Gen G,
Thunders,
dude.
though, as the
Don't
smokes
use
happen
this
to
against
get
Gen G.
ballooned completely. Gen G in that tower defense mode, right in the dead center. They are dangerous.
Again,
Nice.
Blue
No,
Zone needs
wait,
to
Songyang.
so effective. If they
Songyang
can
gets the
multiple
kill, dude. Who
built
swapped
in, especially
Songyang?
if you double stack him, you cannot
They're
go
regretting
through.
dropping Songyang now, huh?
Be able to dodge and weave, get out
I
of that
hope he
one.
gets the most
And
kills
Duck
now
Beats
and wins,
Fan
dude.
still have space to play around, but they're on the very far edge of the circle. This is the final circle to come as well. So we're gonna end the game literally in
Yeah, you
the
took out Esther. I think Stoppy was taking out Songyang.
All right, SSG does finally get finished off.
Pio 166 damage. We take those.
Currently ascending.
I think he swapped it for Minuwa, right? Minuwa from DK.
They
Manui.
are still
What's his
4
name, dude?
strong. They still have a compound. They've got Gen G
Minuda.
west, and Gen G currently pinched by Purple Mood.
The crypts for Illusiback with Hungry for the wins. Probably hungry,
I
yeah.
don't think I've ever seen a heal off with jammer packs being in play
God.
too. Just imagine a heal off with jammer packs. And again, we're ending quite literally inside the building that Gen G is on. So if maybe
Yeah, this might be a blue zone ending, dude.
Don't want to go aggressive on it. There might just be something they could do with it.
Rip Howl.
There's no way they cross that street. I think they're realizing that too. And yes, indeed, they will deny. Again, they're on the hunt. They're in fourth. No reason to give up points to the teams right next to them on that leaderboard.
Especially, yeah, Gen G, as you said, they will hop over Hal right now. Tanawa going to find Mika with a headshot with the bolty. This Purple Mood down to 3. Doesn't seem to be slowing them down at all. The smoke wall has been laid out. But you can see Gen G
Come on,
holding
Pio.
every angle here.
Oh, yes, a
Chris,
Panzer.
Panzerfaust.
It's a Panzer, dude.
Packs. We've got blue zone grenades. We've got Panzerfaust.
Oh, how did he get seen there? How did he get seen?
Plural pronunciation.
Hey, Edla, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome aboard.
We've got him.
Cushion. Thank you for the support. No, my Pio. My Pio. My Pio, dude. Res him. Res him.
2 up for Purple Mood. They're seeing if they can maybe. No, that grenade gonna land right on top.
Ascenda getting kills this game. They're gonna be top 8.
Get this revive though, and Duckman's actually the smoke wall.
Dude, this is gonna be a healing
Chris gonna finish him
healing
off.
ending, dude.
Eyes on him.
It's gonna be a healing.
Now
Oh no,
Purple Mood
Pio
down to
dies.
just 1.
Come
This
on,
Tanawa
man.
finished off by
Not
Fluky.
even 1 kill. It's gonna be a healing standoff.
Make some space for himself as he peeks on now. Goes
Oh.
into the blue to get the shot again. The
That's
jammer
huge.
made perfect use of it. Fluky finds one more.
Fluky,
from down
dude.
below.
Fluky.
Pulling off hero plays right now. As you said, the jammer pack coming in huge for him. As
10
Bricks
kills
go.
for Ascend.
Looks like he might be able to be revived here, but Fluky has managed to find his way.
Okay, Gen G should
inside.
win. Should
He's
win.
Staying alive. Gen G. They
Getting
have the second
rezzed.
floor. They've got something to work with here, but it might end up, as you said, coming down
Ascend
to the
top
heel.
10.
There it is, the Molotov might be
GG's.
enough
Yeah.
to do it. It will.
I
DG
swear
get
Gen G's
him.
gonna
Mr.
win,
Chris is on
dude.
DraftKings, and it's now
Gen G
down
getting
to a
second place
3v2.
here. Oh, it's a healing standoff,
Ascend
dude.
versus Gen G. The heel off
Oh
commences.
boy.
See it, or is Gen G gonna go
One
for
of
it?
Gen G needs to run down.
Bricks has
Smokes,
it.
Nates is being thrown downstairs. Brex has a full set of
They need to go
a
down.
full 100% jammer pack. Will that be
Gen G are
enough? Will they
free.
get because of it? Gen
Go
G
down.
get
Leave
things
one
done.
heal. Yes,
They go
thank
into the
you.
smokes. They are outside. That nade is gonna be right on
He froze a
one.
nade. That's a huge suicide.
Gen G
That's a huge suicide. That's so
They
smart.
will not be out utility. They said
That was so smart, dude. He just went in and just cooked the nade. Doesn't matter if he dies. Suicide nader, dude. I don't know if he stayed alive. It happened so quickly.
And they get the victory.
Wow.
That's pretty big for Ascend though. Big game.
Face too. That was a game gone down in a fashion that you do not see too often. And even if
But Pio dies, dude. Of all people, Pio died.
I mean, I know they got at least 10 kills off of it, so that was a big come up for Ascend. But once again, Gen G showing their veteran leadership, knowing exactly what to do in a crazy situation. Let's throw it over to the analyst desk to break down what we saw there in game number 1.
Hey, thank you, Adela. I appreciate it again.
Game 1 is done. Let's take a look back at the highlights. And we'll get to the end game in a second because that was amazing. Gen G outsmarting and outplaying and just outclassing everybody at the end of that match. But it was a long one. It was a tough one. Pozo. That's the way the strengths work.
We love a good urban ending, don't we?
We do.
I gotta say so. Yeah, there are some tough choices to be made throughout, and you know, at some teams
I don't know. Yeah, I think he only got knocked. I think he only got knocked. I don't think he died. Let's see now.
From a kind of salvage solo position, and he managed to get a lot more points than the team was going to be hoping to get out of it.
I think he only got knocked. I don't think he could get flushed that fast.
Maximize their potential point game. They knew they were cut on the fringe of Pozo and that everything in was going to be a hard fight. Instead, they stayed on the outside. They picked off the stragglers.
Yeah,
and
exactly,
they
as
sort of
well.
made the most of what they could
If he
at that
did
point.
get knocked
Then
by
we
the...
got Sixel up on the high ground. SSG managed to get in here somehow, but they could not take
I
the
know what
high.
you meant.
And It's Chris was ruining dreams this entire game.
And you ask who's going to be wrecking some dreams, it's going to be Chris.
Westrinks all day that game? Yeah. Oh, Pio, dude. Pio was looking at the wrong side. This was a big play by Fluky, but...
Play from you have multiple kind of small plays here. You see DG98.
Yeah, he didn't die. He didn't die. DG stayed alive.
Brexco was the guy
He stayed alive.
with the blue zone backpack, and it was, as the guys pointed out, 100% on it, right? So they're gonna win that because I believe it was Pio.
Dude, what a player, man.
The only guy we saw. I'm not sure we got it through all the other guys, but he had
My
the blue zone.
fantasy
They
points.
had
I don't even want to
all
look
the
at my
guys that had
fantasy
it, and
points.
That would have been the play. The 2000 IQ play would have been. And listen, take to 74 damage. Take that damage, and then you take the blue zone backpack off.
Right, so then you can do the healing.
And then you can do the heal, and you would survive the longest.
Here's the problem. First off, welcome back to the desk. My name is Tavis. This is Avenger. But I think the issue is this. Ascend on the bottom floor was playing 3D chess, all right? They were playing the blue back shuffle. We saw them getting their health a little bit lower, preparing for the smokes. Up above, Gen G said, well, we don't maybe have the resources. I raise your blue backpack, 2 cooked grenades, and a running cry, because that's basically it. They jumped in, they pre-cooked the grenades, and like, when I go down, I'm still gonna end this.
That's what you get when you're 3 versus 2.
Yep.
You have one extra guy.
Big game for Ascend, though. Big game. They needed that.
GG, of course, 6 kills, only 830.
I mean, it's a city ending at the end of the day. It's RNG Fiesta.
A lot of kills of that coming their way too. That's gonna be
You take
10
those.
kills for Ascend.
12 grenades, but only one that really mattered when it came to getting that chicken dinner. Let's take a look at the stats for the team. Again, it was
Pio, man. 0 kills, 190 damage, and you died.
And then they threw everything they had to at Ascend to remove them.
DG, 3 kills and a win.
Because of the end game there, but I really do think it was
11
sort of the
points
team
at
who
least.
planned that out well. They helped
13
Fluky
points,
off.
right?
They did a lot to make sure that they had second store of Motel ready to go, and the man of the match goes to GG98.
Well, so if this is the guy that runs at you with the nade, and we're like, oh, you're trying a blue zone backpack strategy here? Denied. Boom.
I don't need your new items in the game. I've got a good old-fashioned frag grenade.
I got the old one. The M67 frag grenade for you right there.
Let's look at the match leaderboard. Gen G walks away with 16. Ascend will still be happy. 16 points off the back of a hard-fought game.
8-8, 7-7, 7-6.
PLM, I wasn't sure how they were going to, if they keep that momentum today when they got here, they did. They fought hard. And then EXO, man, if there's a team that needed some points, good for them. Yeah,
good to see here. Of course, a little bit of a shuffle in terms of the points, but
still super close.
Very tight here. E36 is going to be there in the 9th place now. This is G on 40. He's still Falcons 38. There's a little bit of drop-off, but still, if you're on 30 as a Visa and Funpin right now, easy 12 points up until 8th. It's super tight still.
I do think if you're 13 through 16, now's the time. 5 games left to play.
Right.
You know that everyone in that 12 above is maybe still in striking distance off of one game. You are not. That means you're going to need 2 big ones to catch up. With only 5 games left, there's not a lot of space. You can't count on circles. You can't count on good rotations. You have to count on at least one game where someone shoots the 4 of you with a Panzerfaust. You gotta be ready for it.
And you can't count on being insanely good on Vikendi or Taker because everyone else is kind of like, oh, it's all over the place.
You know what else I want to bring up? I want to bring up a new strategy that we've seen. Petrichor did it, a few others did it as well. It seems to only come up in urban endings, and it's the new Panzer push, the Panzerfaust push, the dropping of the DMRs, the picking up of explosive ordnance, and using that to clear buildings. Because when you're in an urban situation, you can use it and then just go right back to whatever gun you find on the ground. The attachments stay. All you're doing is grabbing the giant noob tube and pushing with it.
It's great for offense and great for defense.
It is. And it's also, I mean, honestly, if Gen G had one, they would have done that instead of the grenade. Let's see what happens. Back to the Dusty Dunes of Miramar, game number 2. Let's get it on.
Yeah. For sure.
The final Miramar of losers bracket, the final Miramar that 8 of these teams will get to play in this tournament is upon us, Poro, and I feel like last game, you know, first proper city ending that we've had in this tournament so far. That was a good, interesting one. We almost got the Jammer Pack heal off, and you know what? If that first match is anything to go off of in terms of how exciting today will be, even if we don't consider the leaderboard, that is in itself will be incredibly exciting. Ooh, we're in for a good day.
That was awesome. That was so cool. Like just having the wherewithal to know on Gen G's part, like, okay, Jammer Packs exist. Like, we can't really afford to sit here, and none of us have one.
Exactly.
We can't afford to sit this out. Let's send it right now. There's 3 of us, and chances are we'll get at least both of them. I mean, the circle's so small.
I'm trying to do something here.
You know, in a high-pressure situation, great thinking on the part of Gen G.
The what-if factor played a massive effect there, and they come out victorious because of it. They dared to go aggressive again, a thing that I have not seen from Gen G in a long while, up until pretty much yesterday and today.
Yeah.
But finally, when push comes to shove and they have to do something, they have opted to take the aggressive route rather than the defensive one.
Yeah, looking at this map, Los Leonos getting a little spicy down there. We got Purple Moon Falcons and now E36 even creeping just a little bit farther over, and there we go. Let's send it down south once again. Are we going to get Resort? Let's get Resort.
And I want to see Resort.
I know, so do I.
You know, there's enough interesting areas down here that I'll be pleased regardless of what happens. We got Resort, we got the cave, we got an island out to the east. You know,
Nobody wants to see the island.
Happen. You say that, but I'm sure that there's a good couple of thousand people out there that dare to disagree.
No, they haven't seen it then. It's so boring.
Yeah, exactly, Cookie.
It's just, I mean,
not for the first
it is.
15 seconds.
It is indeed.
There is a little extremely chaotic.
I mean, Pero's qualified.
Like
they're the only team right now that I would say with 63 points.
In circle 3.
I mean, they have 5 games.
Interesting when you catch something, but outside of that,
If they get 0 points in all 5 games, they're on borderline, right? But they just need 1 point per game, and they're guaranteed, right? At least.
I'm a redneck.
One team wipe, they're guaranteed. So it's like...
it's fair. It's fair. It's fair.
It's like 99.9999% passed.
Arguably the best game they've had so far.
How many points were I before that one? Not that many, man. I didn't get any points. I was 602. 602.66. I got 3 points, man. Come on, dudes. Oh, Maddie's at 681. You're just like 76 points ahead of me. Get me out of here. No Teddy again? Are they 3 players again, dude? How do they not have a sub? What happened to Teddy? How don't you have a coach? How don't you have a 5th player or a coach, either one, or a manager, or anything to play? Hello?
Well, at least here they were able to make something of it.
I feel so bad for them. Anyone? They should have a 5th, no matter what.
PMA, still PMA once again still operating with 3.
Yeah, I got,
illness
what was
on
it,
the team.
3 points? Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Very rough.
No
Okay,
subs to fill
circle.
the spot, so they will be playing with 3 all
Circle
day
for my
long.
team.
And they
No
almost
one's good on that
get a
circle
knock
for
on
my
Mr.
team. This
Ruin
is
there.
bad
Got
start.
a little close, but
Genji's out of the
ends up
circle.
making
Poyen's
his
out of
way
the circle.
through.
Pero's out of the circle. V7
Now
are literally
Falcons
outside
pulling
on
up here,
edge.
one of the late arrivals to the city in the previous one. Didn't make too much of it, but
It's gonna be
I
good
like
for
their
Hull,
approach
good for
to it. I
Falcons,
mean,
good for
while
PLM,
the end
good for
fight itself
Sixel.
didn't really work out their way. Their slow approach coming in from the southern side was really smart. Oftentimes, you see what we saw in the last game, 2 teams just full speed sending it in, but they quickly
I
realized,
wish
wait, we're
the
losing on the
commentators
southern
would
side.
let
After
us know
4AM
why
they
PMA are for
realized
3 players.
what kind
Like,
of
that's
position they were
information
in.
that
They
the
were a little
viewers would
careful
like
with
to
some of
know.
it, but they played a smart,
Why can't they
slow
say, like,
approach to the city
Teddy is
building.
sick and they don't have a
Teams
sub?
would get
There's
too
no one else in
stressed in this
PMA, you
LAN
know?
environment and just
Or
make hasty
Teddy
decisions.
tilted and he took a flight back home. Like, this is information that you would hear in other sports. Did you just say illness? Did he? Did I just miss it? Because I was talking. I might have missed it. I'm sorry if I missed it. I could be wrong.
Both have that.
Yeah.
So that's one of those things. It's just
It just says using illness.
rare
Okay,
to
sorry.
see,
I
and
take that back.
especially for a
They
team like
did say
Falcons,
it.
who's a
I
very
apologize.
heavy team. It's kind of surprising.
Good
but
afternoon,
it is what
Vincenzo.
it is, I guess. We'll see how they
I wasn't hearing
turn
what they were
this one.
saying.
Sure will. Gen G again, PO and the boys, the oldest team.
Yeah, it's definitely
in
weird they don't
this
have a sub.
tournament, victorious in the previous one, and now
Because I'm
it's
pretty
heading
sure
into
anyone can be a sub. As in, like,
흐름을 딛고 있어가지고 방심하지
they
않고
should have
제일
brought a
잘
coach in,
하고
at least, and the coach can be the sub.
게임하려고 하고 있습니다. 저희가 실수를 많이 해가지고 서로 잘 챙겨주면서 실수하지 않게끔 하려고 하는 게 그룹 스테이지 때부터 해왔던 거라서 똑같이 하고 있는 것 같아요. 원래는 티안파의 린신 선수가 했던 세레모니 따라해주겠다고 했는데 부끄러워가지고 자리에서 일어나지 못하겠더라고요. 오늘 사실 치킨 먹은 판 빼고는 실수를 많이 해가지고 그런 것들을 좀 보완하고 내일은 조금 더 적극적으로 도전을 할 수 있게 좀 과감하게 해보려고 생각하고 있습니다.
I'm already excited for next year, dude. I want to compete again. Like, compete, you know, like, have the teams and play. and coach and watch and have a team, you know. I hope. Do they normally give the schedule of 2024 after Worlds or during Worlds? Like, when do we know when we start again in 2024?
Yeah, I mean, look, hey, gotta call it what it is.
Because this year they started, I think, in March 2023.
Well,
It's so late. I hope it's not March 2024. Yeah, I'm still with the Wu.
What they had to do, right, to get that, to secure that victory. So
we're still continuing as we left off.
For sure, as we see 4 a.m. Oh, that is
normally they do the roadmap. I don't know. I'm wondering if they do or not. Good morning, Modred. I didn't check last year. I didn't watch last year's Worlds.
So
I'm no clue.
Running straight into the open arms of 4 angry men, and that's a huck that I would not want to be a part of.
Ooh, they're doing a camp on Exalt for him. I like it, dude. I like these plays. Let's go. Because you're already coming in late on Edge, so it doesn't matter. Might as well get 1 or 2 kills.
He's all by himself, and he's just sitting.
Molodoc. Oh, he's so lucky.
The thing is, they're positioned wide out in the open, and Fate is currently wrapping around this. If
Wait, why is Molodoc scouting?
This split without giving up the fact that
what are they doing? What is he doing?
They might be able to catch 4M off guard. Issue is Molodoc
Is Exalt camping themselves now?
Effectively unintentionally.
When is it we're gonna scream again? Whenever the top team starts screaming?
The rotation, and now they're gonna realize that this is not fine at all. They let the first one through, second one.
Oh boy, dude. Let's go. Bobo got us a kill. Nice, my captain.
That's 2 players down on the side of Exalt.
Uber Molodoc. There goes fantasy players.
4 a.m. for spotting that out, for seeing that this is a possibility that they could take advantage of.
Yeah, we probably will start screaming in 2024, honestly, because it's Worlds right now. No one was screaming, and then now after Worlds, when it ends in December, no one's gonna probably scream for whole of December. At least like the top quality teams, you know. So we're probably gonna start screaming again in January 2024.
Oh yeah, big time. Good thing that they had more vehicles.
It's a massive break now.
To try and make their way out of that city with, but also it's something that, again, I mean, we've looked back to China and look back to the way that 4M has played PUBG in the past. They like to play slow in the looting phase, sure, but they never set up camps. They like to push towards the edge of the circle and then make an aggressive play on in.
It's Chris with his cap. Look at him.
4M playing without those weights on their shoulders. They've already done. This is not necessarily what's needed to qualify, because they still need a couple of good games.
Oh.
But they've done enough to play free.
Oh, dude, this was.
A calm and
why did they put this highlights, dude?
4M here is just incredibly dangerous.
The highlight was from group stage. The first highlight was group stage. Oh, it's an Ascent highlight. I see. In all honesty, scrims doesn't matter all that much. I mean, scrims do matter, but like,
second place,
scrims is for practice.
Pretty big turnaround from day one for them.
And again, city endings.
Like we did way better in scrims than we kind of did in tournaments, right?
And, oftentimes you don't have a whole lot of say in whether it's one or the other.
But still.
Even for Ascent, I mean, they had to give up a couple of buildings. They had to play it smart.
I mean, no, we did good in tournament. Like we qualified, we did really well in the qualifications, and then we finished 9th, so it wasn't bad as a first team. It's just scrims. Scrims is more free in the sense of teams, when they play tournaments, they play more somewhat scared and more people stay alive, so there's less room, right? In scrims you have technically most often than not, I mean, it's sometimes more room and sometimes less room because some teams might play more spread and more, like, whilst they play more spread, it's harder to take control, but it works both ways. It's a little bit different. It's never the same. That's the thing. It's like a different way of things you practice in scrims.
We have D+ over here, and if they see a fight with them, start popping off in the kill feed, or even better, a player flushed, even if it's from another team, they now know that they have a fight they can take should they need to with the 4v3 advantage. Circle, oh Circle, how brutal are you gonna
also
be?
in scrims, you're not allowed to fight. There's like a rule that you're not allowed to fight outside the circle in phase 1, right? For example, what 4AM just did to Exalt, they were camping outside the circle on rotation. You're not allowed to do that in scrims because they want as many players as alive, you know, when the circle shrinks. They want to practice like mid-late game kind of thing, right? You're allowed to fight in the circle. Like, if it's phase 1 and you want a compound in the middle and 2 teams crash it, you're allowed to fight there. You're just not allowed to fight outside, like, because then it just... A lot of teams just do, like, camping shenanigans and start trolling, right? So it's, like, a good rule. But with that rule, it brings in... It brings in, like, less chances of you dying early, right? Oh, my captain! My captain is dead, dudes! Already? What happened? So yeah, with that rule, you have less chances of players dying early, right? Whilst in tournaments, you can lose players early because these random deaths can happen. And these random deaths early game can be a problem.
That's going to be Sylphia going down.
A lot of road blockades being put to use here right now.
Because if you get in the mindset of scrims, you know, like you're kind of like not caring because you're not going to die early game. If you take that into tournaments, then you feel like you feel like you're assuming that people won't attack you, right? You know what I mean? So you get like confident in the wrong way. You don't maybe you don't stay as far together. Maybe you don't drive like super like a good routes and stuff like that.
But then they go out
whatever.
Point. So,
lose a player and it can affect you in tournaments. What's up, no. Hola.
You will lose players, most likely. Good thing for them is both the teams, they only lose 1.
Unfortunately for E36, they just can't find a place to call home. They came in from the south side.
Ever?
Ran into Ascend, lost a player.
I don't think he can flush though because he's in the city. Oh no.
Will get spotted out by Pure Boys. So E36 giving as good as they're getting.
Yeah, it's a little dangerous for them right now. You can see they're starting to group up, or at least trying to. Guman is trying to come over. And
dude, 4AM are in such a good spot, but they lost Bobo. 4AM are like really good, but they lost Bobo. That is a tilter.
Getting penalized for doing so.
Yeah, Veronica 7 try to be aggressive here, and they end up losing 2 for their troubles. And now Guman and Heaven.
I think my fantasy team today is.
They've got Genius right on top of Heaven, and E36 looking down the barrel towards Guman. So we'll see what they decide to do from here. Meanwhile, 4AM still continuing to push in a little bit closer to center. They're going to find Petrichor Road. A few shots sent over in that direction. It's going to be enough to just claim a little bit more territory for themselves.
It's wild to me how many times Petrichor and 4AM has just tried to bomb its center, and I don't think I've seen a single knock come through between the 2 teams. They're always in here. They're always around.
Well, they lost Bobo this time.
That is true. That is true. 4AM did lose 1 to the hands of SSG, and now, well, oh, Shenyi Shenlong, you're set good for now, but will you be rewarded? Will you be able to make something out of what is currently a very good center position?
They could use it. Meanwhile, Star-Lord and the rest of the boys trying to push into Guman. He's the last player left up for V7. He'll find the initial opening knock onto Star-Lord and then try to send it, run away. Down to 43 HP. The rest of E36 slowly making their way through as we see the next circle pop, and it will favor over there towards Sixel. Pure Boy still trying to find the knock on to Guman. He's got grenade in hand. They've got to be careful. It's going to go long.
Oh, had it bounced off the backside of that, then it would have been a very, very...
Haven't died? Oh, 2 of my players are dead already.
Just trying to buy time, trying to stay alive.
Oh.
Please, anyone around here come in and help.
V7, I don't think they're gonna qualify. I should have swapped Heaven. I don't believe in them anymore.
To look in this direction off of all the shooting being done, but I don't think they're going to commit to crossing the street just yet.
It was a fluke, dude.
I think. Yep, Star-Lord is rezzed back on his feet, back up to 3 strong.
Yeah, this is not good, Emmy.
Throw the smokes down to slow things down just a little bit.
I like the bait. Throw the smokes inside and stay out.
This cutie badootie SKS player called Yurizan is making fun of us.
See what you get. Oh, Sixel.
Shall we show him the SKS clip again, huh? See who's laughing. Please don't kill Chewie. If Chewie dies now, I'm...
Lorena's trying to spot it out for him. Going, okay,
if Chewie dies now,
explosion takes him out. Of course,
that means 3 out of my 4 fantasy players will be dead in the first...
That's almost a full wipe on them. You can see Summer starting to flex a little further behind him. Oh no! MML tried to use the Panzer Pals, but I think he clipped the fence. And how now? Guman peeks over, spots one down to half HP. It's a 2v1 peak. Guman down to half HP, but so much damage going through now though. Flashed, closes the door, sawn off in hand. Does he not have any more ammo, or is he just going to make this play?
This is a risky play, man.
Shotty in hand, tries to peek through the door, baits it. We'll find.
No, dude, what are you doing? There's 2 people. Oh.
K's down. No way. Go for the reload, Guman. Star-Lord's so low.
Oh, you could have fought that.
The shotgun has done so much damage. Guman, can he pull off the hero play?
One bullet, dude.
Left for the shotty. Star-Lord slamming the door in his face. Pre-firing.
Oh, Ascend, dude. Ascend, why you ruin this?
We were in for a highlight moment.
Oh. What a ruined moment, dude. Pio! Pio!
Guman made it look dangerous.
Boy, oh boy, did he. And now they've got a little bit of time to get these reses as Mika just not too terribly interested in pushing in. He'll try to sow some utility, see what he can find. XL
yeah, kill Esther. No, wait, no, Esther, no.
Only 2 up now. It's Insight in Akita.
It's DJ that needs to die.
On the southwestern side of the circle, as I believe DG98 Songjang. Yep, they're
where's
both
Pio at?
I think there's still 1 off in the blue. Pio as Akita.
Oh boy, Pio got knocked. No, dude.
Nice.
No.
This desperately, as you can see, 14th place right now overall on the leaderboard.
Dude.
Run on forward. They have Genius nearby, but if they can find the final here, the rest does come through. So
my Pio is bad, dude, outside the zone.
I think right now you're committing Monty to crawl on.
Yes, kill DJ, dude. If Pio dies, just yeah, take DJ down with you, dude. Take DJ down with you. Flush him, man. Flush him on your right. Flush him. Flush him. I swear, what are you doing? Thank you. Oh. 1 HP, dude. This could have gone horribly wrong. Okay, Ginger out. Whatever. If I'm going down, Maddie's coming down with me, dude.
Both trying to look at respective opponents. Monty saying, he's on me, just shoot left of where I am and you'll be good. And in the end, again, crucial for EXO that they come up victorious.
Okay, so Pero is my last player, dude. Pero is my last player, Chewie, dude. And that dead center. Could be big.
Left to do, but that's got to be a confidence builder, if nothing else, here with our final game on Miramar. Still 4 games left to play today.
Dude, my heart rate is like high.
Up to 3 strong.
I gotta go pee.
One sec. Terrifying ordeal with the Kaiju Guman.
I'm sure there's a beer waiting for Mika somewhere in the hotel tonight, because that was...
he earned it.
Sure did. Exalt now in the meantime trying to make the way on in. Of course, they were ambushed earlier by 4 AM, so down to just 2. Where are they going to set up shop? I'm sure there's a shack somewhere that they're going to eye, because, again, I mean, playing in the open with just 2, there's simply too many open angles here that players can come in from. So, I mean, whether it's a shack or whether it's containers, they're going to be sitting tight, waiting this one out for as long as they can.
Yep, not as the best.
Take what you can at this point, I think.
Position, but yeah, like you said, I mean, there's just not really much they can do. They will cut off Sixel in their 2-2 split, so that might make things a little bit more interesting for Sixel going forward, as he now have a full 4-man squad of Falcons and SSG on the north side, and then remember the south side already very, very dangerous here. Ascend, they'll find K, and that'll be it for Enter Force, as Ascend now 5 kills.
Yeah.
They're backing up their great first game with another good round here in game number 2.
Starting to play more confident as well, more bold, to use PO's words, and I like to see it. They have still got plenty of fights to come, though. Genius, the first one of that, right in front of them with Zest on the southern side. If they can get an off angle on Mika and Chris, that could potentially be Ascend wounded very quickly.
Slowing things down here a little bit. 44 alive left. 20 minutes in. Zest will spot out Mika as Ascend. I think Mika was out in the blue. Genius doing a good job of not just staying in their spot here, but kind of flexing out a little bit, looking for angles. And they're finding him right now. And Breck's now going to get spotted out by Ruin. He's going to go down and finished off. So that's a point for Hal, as all of a sudden Ascend now find themselves down to 2, and Purple Mood get the circle and the crowd goes wild.
You don't even have to look at the map when the circle pops. If the crowd goes wild, you know that Purple Mood is in there somewhere. And
I missed out on a bit.
Very pleased with this hardship to the southwest.
It's a sneeze.
Okay, Kilyakai's got the push coming.
They have no clue.
They do
Excuse me.
not. They are looking for something. Oh, the spray. Kilyakai can't miss that much, and that's going to be enough at least to push Howl off. Maybe he can reposition. Ruin going to get spotted out by Crazy. So now Howl in a little bit of a jam as they're getting pushed, getting shot at from 2 sides, and now SSG is coming in from the south, Toby.
Exactly, and I think that's why Kilyakai felt the need to peek on over. He knew from its Chris that there was also a push coming in from the other
Some
side.
points for Ascend, though.
Thought this was the time, and
Down 50, they're 8 points ahead of 9th.
Off on that one as Yuta now finds Chris with a nade.
Genius doing a hell of a job here of just wrapping around.
SSG is going to wipe out. Should wipe out.
Whatever they can get angles on, and they're going to get a knock on a Zepion as well. So Ascend, Kilyakai now the last player up. He's going to get spotted out by Sharp Shot as SSG has arrived just in the nick of time.
Ascend are going to get 6 kills because Laza, unless they see him here.
Again, they want to make space on the side of
They see Laza, they see Laza, flush Laza.
Yesterday in
They stole the
Miramar
kill.
match that they ended up winning. Now here trying to clear the eastern side, finding multiple kills, 5 already, but they got to make moves because the circle is closing in.
The Mad is still alive.
Those kills out, secure
Another
those
kill.
Points, boys, secure those points. Page has gone down and he has been flushed. Genius now trying to take it to the last member of 4 AM is Crazy hiding inside the shack. And you can see Hal has been eliminated. They have been taken down. SSG. Looks like they lost.
PLM are going to be top 8 now.
There you go. 4 Angry Men gets finished off.
Perfect push by Crazy there, but also amazing hold from Cloris, able to get the flush on through before the, or the kill through, I should say, before the flush came in.
Genius,
Should be able to get the rest there. Genius
6
again.
kills.
Yeah, trying to get something going. It's about time. They currently stand
Yep.
7th. We'll see if they can get even more.
I still have Chewy, but they're not getting any kills. It's a position where you just wait until late game.
Roth going to defend Pixel, or Pixel rather defending Roth while he goes for a heal here. Genius, though, they have the scent of blood in their nostrils. They are pushing in. Looks like they might have gotten shot in the back by D plus Kia, so that might open up
get
little bit of
a
window here for SSG to make a move. But Zest making sure to take the spray back. They are not forgetting about SSG.
Oh no, not at all. Genius, of course, with the win yesterday, or second place, I should make it in the match on Miramar yesterday, and now very good one here as well. Again, I mean, despite what everyone has been through, we're still not inside placement points yet, so it could be them down and out earlier. Now with the spray coming through, Rob able to find the first, can't connect on Yuta.
He's running low on ammo as well. Yuta actually going to get taken from the back.
Oh, another knock.
Well, so now
Another kill. 7 points. Not bad for SSG.
Unfortunate time for GE. From the south side, how did they find that angle? The circle is going to pop hard north. Remember Petrichor Road? Remember how much trouble they looked like they were in there for quite some time? They're still 4 up, and Sixel has managed to regroup. Roth will get taken down.
This might change a little bit of the leaderboard. It's going to get close.
Shell from a 3-player elimination, but no one seemingly has those mortars.
DK, EXO, and PLM are all going to fight, and GE. Only one of those 3 will survive.
Take control, and speaking thereof, Summer already peeking out. Their only issue right now is that Falcons is currently set up above them.
Yeah, Falcons actually backfilling the compound that Sixel was in, and using it to great effect right now. We'll see if MML can get revived as Purple Mood. They are looking towards the circle, but they've got EXO on their backs. Another mortar coming in. Petrichor Road somehow, some way keeps surviving the cockroaches of the lobby right now. They just cannot die.
Where are they going? Where are they going? Where are they going? They're pushing the compound? What?
Oh, big
Chewy?
plays as Petrichor Road will
No.
find Arena. Suze Mill gets flushed out. Suze gets flushed
Save
out.
Chewy,
Is
please.
down. Shen
Yes.
Long
Yes.
just like that is eliminated.
Chewy.
Chewy is
Chewy.
resible here. The smoke is laid down.
Chewy.
Nobody taking shots just yet. Summer got left
That
behind
was
in
a
the center of the circle.
brave and
Petrichor
risky play, but
Road.
that's a Petrichor Road that I qualified, right? That's insane. That's an insane play.
Against the team they know is wounded. Absolutely insane.
That's bad for Sixel because they could have had a good game.
With no casualties.
Exo showing
Uh-oh,
off in this
Purple
game. They
Mood,
have
Darkman's
woken up in a
dead.
Big way. They took out Gen G, and now their attention is turned towards Purple Mood. Thunders gonna try to keep those smokes going, but that push is coming, my man. You have to be looking. He'll find one.
Oh!
He finds two. Thunders
Oh!
with 1 HP
Almost.
is keeping Purple Mood alive.
Fluky. No, Fluky flank.
Fluky does go down, try to go for the flash again. Has not had time to heal yet. Inside wants to get rid of him. There is still a rest on Monty available. Should he be able to make the heroic play here?
Gets the heal off.
Oh,
there
dead.
you go. Akita will
Big
find
game
him
for
from
Exo.
the angle, and that's 8 kills now for Exo. But what a hold by Thunders with the M249.
Damn, Chewy's anchoring, so he's not gonna get any kills, dude. Chewy, why are you anchoring, man? Makes sense, he got knocked twice, I think, so if he gets knocked in the team fight, he's gonna be out.
As it's looking very close to Sesame. Yes,
Makes
indeed.
sense.
Icecliff will find him.
Oh, Petrichor Road is just wrapping on this western or
Pero
eastern side of the
farming.
circle, rather. They've come into contact with Genius, and
I mean,
just
Pero now, didn't I say they needed like five points and they're guaranteed? Now they're 100% guaranteed. Pero has officially qualified 2 winners. Well, not winners, to last chance. That's enough.
I can't help but go back to them pushing out a circle center, taking a fight to a compound of all places up on the northern side, wiping them out, and now starting to play to clear out space. This is the comfortable Petrichor we've seen in the past, the team that just does not care what they're up against. If they set up their plans, if they try and come up with what to do, they will do everything they can to execute it, regardless of who they're up against.
They will indeed. All right. Things slowing down here a little bit. 4 up for Petrichor, 4 up for Falcons. Exo only 3, but they have been on a tear this round, playing from that south side.
Let's just top 8 from this, but we'll never winners.
Falcons
Exactly, yeah.
over in that
Exactly.
area on the south side,
Yep.
not really finding an angle. And then you've got the solo for D plus Kia Minuta, just working his way in from the south, but they've got a long way to go to get inside the zone.
Once again, a game for Falcons where they haven't been high on the kill count just yet, but making their way into a very good late game position. They have plenty of space, they have the high ground, and also got to give credit to Exalt. They lost 2 players very early on in this game and have actually managed to sneak their way on in. Again, there hasn't been a whole lot of commotion on the northern side of the circle. After Howl went down, they were really the only team to take the fight to Exalt, but now we'll see how much more they get out of this one.
Well, managed to get 3 kills as well. I mean, look, if you told me that you were going to lose 2 of your players right after looting, and you still managed to get to the top 5 and in 3 kills, you got to be pretty happy about it.
6-point salvage game.
Yeah, we'll see if they can collect a few more off of this. As you said, that north side pretty empty, as the south side's kind of where all the action is. Interested to see if Falcons can maybe get a few more kills here. Minuta just trying to survive the smoke wall, just getting repeatedly laid down here. Ike's left though. Well, he doesn't want any more of that. Actually, Monty's going to be the one that spots him. So
Minuta's out. That's
here as they're up to 9, and their climb up the leaderboard continues.
Fine.
Here's the Petrichor wall, and the arm in the hands of Ike slipped himself.
Falcon needed a big game here. They only have 1 kill.
Has he snuck behind enemy lines? Yes, he has. Able to take down Ike Slip. A bit of revenge coming through here.
Big flank coming out from Monty, and Akita now looking, not seeing anything. He's got to feed that information.
Chewy has 1 kill only.
Immediately spots him out, sprays down, and that is going to do it for the flanker from Exo. Akita, the last player up for Exo. 9 kills already.
Falcon should kill the 2 of Exalts and finish 2nd place at least.
He's right on the edge of the blue, but they'll be back up to full strength here shortly.
But they need this. They need this 2 kills and then kill 4 of Pero and win the game. That'd be big for Falcons.
Try and get their players back on feet. More often than not, it works out for them.
I'll put them 45, 46. 47, 51, right? Plus 4, 55, I guess? 55, yeah. Yeah, it's 4 kills and 4 points. 55 they would be at if Falco win this. What's up, Temptress? Hello. Falcon winning this, killing all 4, 55 points.
While Falcons was getting that revive, they went to the dead center of the circle. They
Be
left
big.
Chewy on the south side. They've got
8 points to gain here.
Summer in dead center.
Chewy with 2 kills. For my fantasy,
Pull around on that.
okay, for my fantasy, I want Chewy to be the solo one, alive and clutch. But I want Falcons to wipe all of Peru at least.
That's not the player he wanted to lose. Fortunately for them, that is where they're split. 2-2.
Yeah, it's GG's.
Does what he does best. Finds the first. Capitan is still on the right side. I don't know if he knows about that yet. Issue is Ixlef does not have a vest, so Capitan could potentially melt him.
I don't think I'm gonna get that many points this game, even if they win. Like, it's only Chewy giving me points.
I'm not sure where those bullets went, but they didn't go into Ixlef.
Oh, no, no. He's gonna hate his... He's gonna hate that. He had opportunity to win the game there. Chewy with a knock, though.
Somehow, some way, absolute chaos unfolds as we now find
He knows he's there.
2v1
It's
in
GG's.
favor of
It's
Petrichor.
GG's.
This one had Falcons written all over it, but Silson can't
What?
find the shots, and now they know exactly where
Chewy! Chewy had 3 kills there.
the final
I guess he was starting for his teammate. Oh, he was support playing, dude. He was support playing.
All throughout group stages, the
Don't tell me
biggest issue
Ming
that they had
got
was
more
that they
kills than
could
Chewy
not
there. He
find
probably
the
did,
late
right?
Game, Toby. They could not find placement points. Kills were
Fantasy
never
curse?
the
I
issue.
didn't know,
Now,
man.
the
It's
second
so
win here
cursed.
during these losers brackets.
Oh, Falcons really wanted to bring this one home. Unlucky that it was the time there that things would crumble for them. But again, I mean, if we have to take the positives out of it, really smart initially.
Ixlef just died 1 second before the game ended, really? Oh, no.
Smart off angle. But when the push came through, it just seemed like there was too much going on. Comms were maybe a bit cluttered, and therefore they couldn't get the grasp of exactly.
He did that on purpose. He removed himself from his own fantasy.
But there were a number of teams, Toby, that added to their leads as well. Let's throw it over to the analyst desk to break that down.
Petrichor Road takes the win, and we've played 2 games today. Both have been repeat winners. Genji in the first and this in the second, as they begin to run away with those points. Welcome back. It's time for the highlights.
I gotta say though, Toffees, this is just another case of the rich gets richer.
Yep.
And it's unfortunate for everyone chasing, right? Because it's gonna be a little bit of a sponge in the top.
Yeah.
Which means that our cutoff point is gonna be a few points. It's gonna be close. It's gonna come down to the last or the very, maybe the very last seconds of our last game. But overall, I like this area. Kind of hard fought for.
Yeah.
I am though surprised that we have 2 knocks on Petrichor Road in the middle with multiple teams on angles. Why did nobody push them? Purple Mood had the chance to. They could have taken their spot. I just feel like it comes down to
I'll tell you
the
exactly
lobby.
why. I'll tell you exactly why.
Why?
It's not just the lobby. It's that it was game 2 on the last day before full eliminations.
So people
no
are
one
afraid.
wants to be the team that makes that push to risk it for 2, maybe 3 points, and then loses their chance to go deep and possibly win it. It is a game-winning play.
Purple Mood would have gotten 4
I'm with you.
They would have gotten 4 points and potentially like 10 from the win.
I also think you should never pull your strikers and bolster the defense. I think you keep to the game plan that you set up with the whole time, but it did feel like some of these teams were being safe. They were being as careful as they could. It is what it is. I will say there were some teams in there like EXO who's going to be very happy with the points that they pulled off of that. Falcons as well desperately needed a good game. And I think that they hope that by hopefully Petrichor doesn't get a res. Maybe they come limping in with 3 and then they have a 4-man dominance. Didn't work. And I think this is a lesson to take with you if you're these other teams, that you cannot leave that. You have to take every opportunity that's given to you. And I want to take this opportunity to say, welcome back to the desk. My name is Toffees. This is Avenger. It was still a fun match, though.
It was great. Also the start, a little bit of a camp there on Exalt, unfortunate for them.
Unfortunate.
A little bit, a situation that sometimes you cannot really count for, but still, Exalt made it to a very late game, and they when they play Silence Mission, it's completely different. On the other end here, another team that, as I said, the rich gets richer. These guys popped off, they defended well. They were driving around kind of in an open, trying to get some of these spots here. Got mortared, lost 2 guys, actually managed to get off from it, and then popped off in the very end here. Super consistent, 3 kills across the board, 12 total.
Yeah, I mean, I think the caster said it best when we saw them in their spot. Man of the match goes to Ming. How they were said, you know, earlier we thought, how do they even make it into the end game? And not only do they get there, they win, and they seem to do it comfortably. I mean, sort of the chain flashes to just finish off Falcons was beautiful.
One thing they got
Ming,
from the games
3
we
kills.
saw yesterday is definitely there's a lot of space in the middle in phase, like the early phases, phase 1, phase 2, and that's what they're going to be able to get 22 points from. EXO actually
Purple
saved
Mood
14
could have had such a
Genius 12
better
here. Good for
game
EXO,
there
they needed
if they
that.
beat
But Genius
EXO.
patting on the back for them, I gotta say,
They lost that team
this
fight.
is going to be like a situation for them with 4 more games to go. That's just going to be like, okay, guys, we're making it just a little bit more.
They had circle lock there,
They had been
PLM.
sliding in the first game. They managed to jump back up to 4th. Let's look at the leaderboard.
It's so
85
close
they are
still, though.
comfortably through Gen G, DK. That 55 to 48 is where the cutoff is, but no one else is comfortable besides Pero right now, because Purple Mood, SSG, E36, definitely in close striking distance, and it's even, honestly, EXO, Exalt, all of these teams still can make their move.
I got a question for you.
Yes.
The 4 teams that are not on the ride, like on the top 8 right now, the 4 teams, you know, 9 till 12.
Yes.
What of those teams are going to make it into the top 8, do you think?
I think SSG is going to make it, and I think Purple Mood is just feeling the audience too much. I think they're going to go through. I thought Genius was actually going to slide more today. So that game, I think, is a very big
Who's
one
our
for them.
favorite
So
team?
It's still very anybody's game. But I think the big stressor for me is those guys, even at the top of the leaderboard, they have to have 2 or 3 good games. Because if they give 1 or 2 slides, they're done.
Two more 0-point games.
My
even if
fantasy
you're, like,
players.
in your 50s right now,
You could be in second.
You're going to slide off. It's extremely close. And I know. With a sponge at the very top, I clipped the guys from Petrichor Road, of course. 85 points now. They're just going to absolutely destroy third-party everything. You kind of want to keep away from them at this point.
Which I think is why we're going to continue to see what we saw at the end of that last game. When Petrichor should be pushed, we're going to see these teams who are sort of sitting in that 2 to 6 being like, well, maybe I don't want to be the one that slides. Like, I could just sit here.
PMA, I would love PMA to do well, but yeah, it's not happening with 3 players either.
Yeah, and another one. Micah destroying a highlight of the career potential here. That was a little bit sad.
That would have been a lifelong highlight for Human, but no, Micah had to ruin it. It was a beautiful fight. We'll see more beautiful fights after this break, so don't go anywhere.
Thank you, Toffees. $20 points that game. I got 20 points. Yeah, I got 20 points, right? That's what you meant? I also got 20 points roughly, I think.
My shopping spree. Duty free from big brands. At all King Power stores. And King Power online.
Yeah.
It's possible. Enjoy great selections, promotions, and privileges.
The power of possibilities. King Power.
Hanuman's forces have set up their barrier. They are waiting for sunrise before they release their guard.
With my magic, the night will turn. Enemies beware. Mayara is coming for you.
It's coming for you. There you go. I'm gonna be back quickly. I'm gonna check my food.
ยืนหนึ่งมันไม่ง่าย แต่ไม่ยากที่จะทำแค่ตั้งใจและสนุกกับมัน
เท่าแก่น้อย ตอบโจทย์ทุกไลฟ์สไตล์ แบรนด์สาหร่ายยอดขายอันดับ 1
ถ้าสาหร่ายต้องเท่าแก่น้อย
only a perfect victory when the whole team lives. I know where he's going.
We have one important rule in our team: stay far alive on the edge, and you have a really good game. Yeah, food, eat. Spicy?
Yes, it is spicy.
It is?
Yes.
But it's spicy.
On a LAN tournament, just gently punch him and tell him, nah. Online, we don't have disagreements. We are a good team.
ก็ฝากติดตามพวกเราภูมิสปอร์ตด้วยนะครับเพราะว่าพวกเราจะทำให้เต็มที่ที่สุดครับแล้วก็ฝากดูดักแมนด้วยนะครับว่าเขาจะเก่งขนาดไหน
Alrighties. Okay. My heart rate is in the yellows, dude. What's going on? Why does it get like red when it's 107? Well, good, huh? It's red. It's red. It's red. Keep fighting.
If it wasn't guaranteed before now, I think we can safely say that Petrichor will be playing in the last chance qualifiers. Question is, who's going to join them? Well, we are just about 4 games away from finding that out. And also, with with Petrichor now having more, I guess you could say, freedom to kind of do what they want. We know Petrichor to be a team that does like to go out and actively.
You want the 999-911? I don't think it's either. I think it's 199. I don't even know what. To be honest, I should be knowing this, but I don't know because I've never ever in my life, and I'm knocking on wood, I have never called it.
Not even sure how they ended up making it to the late game that last game.
It is 199, yeah.
Wide open field and a little bit of a divot, managing to duck and dodge all the mortars. Nobody gets flushed though. They managed to pull across the entire thing, crash the compound of Sixel, and not lose anybody once again. It's just when things are going right, Toby, it seems like things just continue to go right for you.
And I think one of the main arguments against them potentially ending up chasing teams here, as we have still got 4 games left to play, is that we saw them in the group stage. We've seen them in China too look shaky.
There's something wrong with this heart rate.
They haven't quite figured out exactly.
I don't know, because I've never had to ever call it or do anything about it. So
we've seen here in the losers bracket, but we still have yet to see that big success in group stage against the, I guess.
And I always get confused because of the movies, and in America, 911, dude, 199.
Doing here is play smart, play the
Buenos días, Natra.
because this is the only chance they get to practice that for the grand finals.
Absolutely. Well, you know, not to take anything away from Petrichor. Obviously, they've fantastic performance here in the losers bracket. Where it starts getting interesting is 1 spot down from there. Gen G, second place with 58 points. SSG is in 10th with 47.
We're good, Nacho. What about you?
This is insane. I mean, E36 is right behind him in 11th with 42. I mean, they're still EXO.
One game.
Yeah, after that amazing performance they had in this last game, they string another one together. They're right back in the thick of things too.
Yeah.
Exalt with 32, Veronica 7 with 31. I mean, nobody is necessarily out.
EXO having issues?
And nobody's necessarily in it, with the exception of Petrichor Red.
It's almost as if it's once again gonna go right down
I love this
to
game, man.
the wire. We can see that some of the players are taking their headsets off. I think we are having a bit of a slow start to the last takeover here, but that just allows for us to go a little more in depth with some of the teams that are playing this tournament.
Talk about Tego? Okay. Well, look, it's fun. I got to see Roth as they were walking on their way into the bathrooms during the break, and he was all pumped, he was all excited, and you know, he was like, "Oh, we got 7 kills. We got, you know, we had all the circles go away from us. We still managed to get 7 points. We're feeling great today." So, you know, I feel like that's kind of the mood that everybody has to be in at this point, because everybody's still got a shot, right?
Yeah, sure do. They sure do. Even if you're PMA with just 3 players on the server, string a couple of good games together. Top 8 ain't that. I'm just saying, top 8 is not that far away. They are now, as you can see, getting their heart rate monitors on. I'm not gonna lie. Initially, I didn't think the heart rate monitors were gonna, you know, add or remove a whole lot from the viewing experience. But some of the times we've seen teams almost running each other over, or someone having a headshot on him in a moment where he's unaware, and you just see that instant spike from the calm 80s up to 120. It just goes to show their hearts can equally, I mean, as calm and good pro players they are, they can have nerves on their skin, I mean, at any given moment.
I mean, you saw the 4 a.m. boys when they were sitting there camping, Exalt trying to leave the city, and all of them were in the red.
Yeah.
I mean, they were now hopefully we won't see the 160s, anything like that. So like that's what I can't remember who it was that hit 160 during group stages. That was a little bit high.
Yeah,
I think that might have been Shen actually.
A couple of Chinese guys, they sure had their hearts pumping straight through their chests. But we are headed into this match as we go on over to Tego for the final time here in the losers bracket. Who will be able to bring it home? Well, we're just about to find out. The plane here is going to be a somewhat northern one.
Oh,
we haven't
it's a
really.
crasher.
We haven't. Ooh, it's a crasher.
What?
Let's see what happens with this 10% chance. And here we found it.
All right. It's going down hot, boys, and it is flying across the screen as well as
Crash plane, huh?
Doesn't look like we've seen anybody get too close for each other just yet.
Who's Blademan watching?
And just for good measure,
Every time Blademan watches is a crash plane, dude.
No, what? Just because there's smoke and fire leading out of the plane, what that means? It means it comes down at an angle, and therefore the players that jump out in the end will be much closer to the ground as soon as they parachute out than normally you would be, meaning that if you're a team that likes to jump out and fly really far before you pop your parachutes, well, you don't have that much time in the air to do so. So if you're Ascent, if you're a Gen G, either you pop your parachute immediately or you're forced to land closer to where you left the plane than what you normally would had the plane not been falling to the ground.
Well, in the end, it looks like it may have just been more cinematic than anything, as everybody's pretty much safe here. It looked like, I'm trying to see who Uba might have been shooting at there. It might have been somebody from 4 a.m. down the road.
I think it was Howl. I think it was the last trying to make his way down towards the south.
I see him now underneath the Howl logo. And okay, let's go down to the south. Is 100% playable. Should, on paper, be a relatively slow early game.
Especially considering the fact of how north this plane path actually was. I mean, compared to where this circle
not good for me, Steven.
There's gonna be a lot of teams opting to
DG is
hard
okay,
on the
Gen G is
southern side
okay.
and hard on the northern one. The reason I'm not saying the eastern
Arrow's
one
loving
is
it.
because for those guys who play Tego, where that big red line is,
Even though they're already qualified?
literally you cannot go here or you die. So all these teams that like to do these mega wide reps, which we know both Gen G, Ascend, other teams that the like to do, 6L2, that's not going to be possible. Not this time around. Get an E-pick up from the far northern side, I suppose, or be forced to rotate in through the circle to get to the southern side.
It'll be interesting to see where the E-pickups come out here in this round. As we check in with Petrichor Road, the demons of the lobby so far. And wouldn't you know it, of course, they get center circle. And Much their choice about where to play here is how get a little bit close once again to Exalt. His fate will take a few shots over in that direction, but it looks like all free and clear here.
I love how, for the longest time, the 3-seater wasn't a thing in esports. The players were like, no, we can't control it, we don't want to drive it, we just leave it out. And then I feel like kind of, without telling anyone, it was just sort of snuck back into esports, and people didn't really realize initially, and I was like, wait, it's been like 3 years since I drove this thing. How does it even work?
Ain't nothing wrong with the 3-seater, man. Ain't nothing wrong with the BMX either. I will not hear any bicycle slander as Songjiang getting very close. Emmy calling for some backup. Maybe seeing if he can maybe bait Songjiang into taking shots over towards DraftKings.
He's no loot.
He's got nothing, man. Okay, Sill's in, creeping by in the distance. Yes, Songjiang. He's his spidey senses are tingling here.
And he better play it as safe as he possibly can, because his team is nowhere near him. DG is the closest teammate. He's over a kilometer away still. Esther, PO, I mean, over by Hosam Prison. That's going to be at least another minute and a half before they get anywhere near Songjiang. So play it smart, play it safe, and I think if you're Falcons, you want to do the same thing. They're currently set up in 7th place, but as you said before, I mean, this leaderboard. One bad game, and that's you outside of top 12. There he goes.
There he goes, Emmy. Good shooting there. It's not like he was sitting on a whole heck of a lot of loot either, so I think maybe...
this is good for Emmy, right?
The spidey sense may have been tingling at first, but he got a little bit...
Stoppy is probably glad that he swapped this character. Was it Stoppy? I keep forgetting, dude, who removed Songjiang. Or was it Nate? It was Nate.
In the compound, Songjiang did not.
Let's get a tournament for MX. Well done.
Let's take a second to catch a quick interview with Mr. Ixleft.
How are you? That's a good swap, Stoppy. That's a good swap.
小组赛到现在，我们就是更多的是关注是在团队上的东西，但是毕竟 PUBG 也是一个
Was that his first kill of the whole tournament?
但是。
Has MX not got a single kill even in group stages?
因为第一天的分数得的比较多嘛，然后我们第二天可能会放得更开一点，就是打法更奔放，更具备侵略性一点。
Aggressive and unrestrained, Toby. I think that pretty much summarizes what Petrichor Road has been doing here the last couple of days.
Oh yeah, you love to hear it if you're a Petrichor fan. You hate to hear it if you're the other 15 teams on the server, because when they play good, they play scary good. And right now, EXO, off of a good Miramar game in the previous one, are trying to get something going here as well. Rip finds the first, Lorena though, able to trade back, but here comes Akita to find the third.
Ooh, Akita just barely gets that one, and they will flush out Lorena as well. Boliang,
oh no.
With the Panzer.
Oh boy.
He's gonna find Akita. Right, tries to hide behind the UAZ, but you can't hide from the Panzer Faust.
Bad for EXO, man. Bad for EXO.
That will be EXO. That was, like you said, it's a great game on Miramar, man. You were hoping that maybe might be starting to snowball here a little bit. But just like that, down to 2 here on Tego.
You know, I mean, EXO got their good game, and they're still not inside the top.
Oh, okay.
Still, I mean, not even a good game, a half good game away from getting up there.
Yeah.
Sixel still need to find that good game. If this, despite losing Lorena early, if this can be kind of the jump start to them stringing a couple of good matches in a row and then making a run for top 8. I'm just saying, the more teams in the run for top 8 coming into the last game,
oh boy,
the merrier. So Sixel, get up there too, and Tozy, get that vehicle fixed.
Maybe.
And boop.
Boop him. Hey, there you go. There it is. I love that car, but it's very square.
It really is. It's like the Hyundai Cybertruck.
Stop.
Can't tell me it doesn't kind of look like it.
It does, and I'm so tired of people trying to tell me that the Cybertruck looks cool. All right, this is all happening north of Yongshan, where E36 maybe, I think they were just looting, and now Veronica 7 is just sending it past here. And they just happen to catch them a little bit split. We'll see if E36 actually wants to do anything about this, or if they're just content with letting them pass through.
I can't tell if this is an ambush or if it's literally just E36 saying, please leave, we don't want to have you here, because they're not in a position from where they could really take proper fights. Oh, Schofield jumping for info, spots some of kind of mid-air. Good thing for him is that he's able to
Anything
get
of
back down to the
Cybertruck, is that the Tesla?
I
Is that the Elon Musk thing?
Nope.
I don't know.
Get me on out of there. And I think Veronica 7. We're in the middle of that rotation, and he jumped over.
I'm no real interest in pickups. I don't know.
Underneath him, and he was like, "Wait a second, something fishy's going on here." And they stopped down to look around.
I think it looks cool.
E36 opens up, but don't get a knock. So Veronica 7 actually just going to go ahead and continue their wrap away from this bridge, and discretion being the better part of valor. They'll find a different way to make their way across to the next, to the mainland.
I like the idea that E36 like, guys, why are you staying here? You were in the middle of a rotate, like we're proning, allowing you through. Stop flipping your cars right next to us. It's too tempting. And well, yeah, as you said, now V7 will have to figure out what they're gonna do instead. Genius have, well, I mean, had a pretty decent run on Miramar throughout this losers bracket. Outside of that, though, it ain't really been nothing to write home about. So let's see if they can get something going here on Takeo as they make their way in from the far western side. They have plenty of space, and that's really understating it. The entire western side of this circle is completely open. So we'll be able to pick and choose pretty much exactly where they want to play this one from.
Yeah, I mean, you got to give Genius credit where it's due. I mean, they've done a fantastic job of getting in the top 8. They're sitting at 4th right now with 54 points, but that is about the most unsecure top 8 placement that we've seen in a long time, and that's kind of goes for everybody up there with the exception of Pero.
We also got to keep in mind, I mean, while Genius did not really get anything going, I should say, at all in the group stages, they still qualified to this tournament ahead of the likes of Cerberus, who is one of the strongest fragging teams in the world right now with Himmers and Tycon. So clearly, I mean, they can put up good matches.
Got something.
It's just about being able to pull it off here, and maybe a start to a game here with plenty of space to maneuver. They like to play it in slow from the edge. If they can, again, if they can find a way to play their own PUBG, comfortable PUBG, they might just be able to get a good thing going here.
And you see 4 AM coming in from the north side. They got all types of space around them. E36 as well. They're creeping into Terminal, where Star-Lord had already scouted out. Now Veronica 7, they finally make their way across. So early on, 10 minutes in, first circle about to close. Ooh, we're cutting hard south. Okay, that's going to take some more rotation.
Not good for my fantasy, dude.
And again, we've lost, I think, what, 50? We're at 59.
Except for Gen G.
Four players, obviously. Once again, reminder: PMA playing today.
Are you gonna buy one, Temptress?
Due to illness. So that's why we have the lobby of 63. But
you want free penis enlargements, Temptress?
Back on the move once again. 4 AM. They've got 6
free penis enlargements for Temptress. Going right up.
SSG now kind of splitting around this road.
Yep, they're 2-2 split. Are they going to try and see if they can punish off of this split? Because I think 4AM, if they read on this push that they're just MML. 2 players inside, they could be troublesome for them. And as you said, MML flipping a vehicle that could be to his downfall. Because now 4AM is on the hunt. They're going to shoot on over. A lot of dark smoke coming out of MML's vehicle. Not sure that he's going to be able to drive that one forever. In the meantime, Xiaopian, you got to watch out how eagerly you're going forward here.
Oh, no.
Don't crash into one another either. You're right now in the middle of a space station split. And I don't think they're realizing just yet that it's a split 2-2, because once they do, you'd have to imagine that they pull up.
Ooh, big shots from Crazy. This is 4 AM now stopping down as we see Howl. They're going to spot out Sixel. Sixel just sent it right dead towards center. They've already lost 1 player. They're right under the purview of Ruin. A few shots coming through, but that's about it.
I have to be a back and
taken.
taken.
Looks like they've left the little ditch that they had over by SSG. Worked around a little bit more towards the north. So let's see, Sixel looking a little bit uncomfortable where they're at. Checking in with Genius as they pull into the south side of Ouyang. They've got EXO off to the north.
Very early city commit here. But then again, I mean, they're playing the edge of the city, so they're always able to disengage if need be. In the meantime, Petrichor continuing to find teams on rotation. IXLF able to find the first. But now the rest of PMA trying to make a run for it. Again, a team already kind of battered and bruised, and I just can't seem to find any success here.
It backs up against the wall for sure for PMA. As they've now lost Kit. I think they've lost all their gasoline. So they are just going to go ahead, find a place in the center, and lie prone in a bush. Unfortunately for them, Skullfeld sees it.
No!
A bush around
not
here,
Pete, dude!
Dangerous.
I was going to say it's not the worst place to run out of gas, but it's pretty much the direct opposite of that. In the middle of the open, 4 teams aware of their position, and yeah, I think PMA's days are counted in this match.
That drag. Ooh, there you go, Tian. Okay. You said don't Not gonna let it farm for free on us, and yet Tian wants this.
We're missing Teddy, dude.
Man, we gotta knock. We don't get
Where's
many of these.
Teddy,
Let's go
dude?
flush this thing out while we can.
That and also get out of that position. Again, everyone knows where the issue is. There's to try to run on up. Pete tries to run back down. It's not going to work out for him. He's going to fall, and now Exalt full speed forward.
Pete is dead, man.
Petrichor here. Issue is they're running into a 4-man position.
Sure.
No, Chewie!
How you
Dude, come on, man.
Well, you know what? It's a learning process. So
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Come on, dude. My fantasy.
Goes down, but Exalt will flush that out. They'll get credit for the kill. Is Petrichor Road. They are still circling the wagons here, seeing if they can maybe take a fight to Exalt. This all on the north side of the circle. Zone will pop. It's going to center right on up. And you see Howl still trying to take it to Tian. Tian very low. He's going to go down, and that's PMA out.
No.
Down, but just, I mean, Howl should never have allowed that to happen. Schofield knows where the opponents are, and as one falls, just group up, play it smart, play it together. Instead, they lose 2.
All right, grenade from Ike's left will be enough to find the first knock on a Molotov. Yuba going to go down to
I bet you now Pero win the fight as well, dude. They're gonna win the fight. And Chewie dies in the process, dude. Like, just typical.
Ike's left trying to find the angle. He gets there, gets Art low, but doesn't get the knock.
See if he can find something with it here. Underhand Nate should, if it goes out on the other side of the wall, at least do some damage, but it's not going to be enough. He gets the first hit off in time.
Come on, Exalt. No, man.
Fate from range, trying to do some damage, but Petrichor Road, this is, I mean, this is, what did he say? It was aggression and playing crazy, essentially. Unrestrained.
Yeah.
There you go.
We are seeing Space Station sneak their way up towards Petrichor. Now we'll see if they opt to fully commit to the third party. In the meantime, here, Howl again running from trouble to trouble as they now run into E36. E36 mega wide wrapped on the western side of this circle and have just full speed plummeted to the center. They're in trouble. They're taking casualties because of it, but hey, at least they're here.
All right. Howl goes out, but sitting in 8th place. Again, it's hard to really keep track. It's hard to express a whole lot of importance about the cut line right now when everything is so damn close, and we've still got 4 games remaining. So, you know, I got to imagine that cut line will shift about 5 more times.
E36C.
Meanwhile, Fate, last player up for Exalt. He'll get away at least.
E36
that Petrichor Road
is out, man. They're not doing good today.
See how long he survives here. As Exo Clan is going to get eliminated by Sir T and Genius.
I can say this way right now.
This is buying T3 Tesla tracks, yeah. One for me.
About being able to stay afloat, staying above water. And every single 0-point game you get is you potentially being kind of shoved out of that really close mid-pack.
Yeah, you can't afford it, man. You can't afford to go out with absolutely no points. As we see SSG on foot from the north.
Chewie is dead, Maddie. Stop it.
Got Pixel and Roth playing a little bit lower now.
Why are you making fun of me, Maddie?
Just off to their west has Purple Mood making their way to the south side of the city. They have no reason to be in any hurry.
Yeah.
As they're just doing a little bit of scouting here. Looks like MML rather from Sixel.
What is this?
Shots over towards them.
Yeah,
wait until your player dies,
right
dude.
Now everyone just waiting, try to get a good gist of what's happening around them, who is sat right next door, unless if they of course know that already, and just wait for this next circle to pop. Imagine quite a few teams getting into their vehicles as we speak, as the circle is gonna pop. Where are we going?
Yeah, I know, right, Nate?
To the open fields towards Ouyang. Really couldn't be any.
Might be good for V7 if they get an early rotation now.
Kia and Genius.
Yeah, Kia's got to be on the clock here, though. They've got to be.
Not good for Gen G, 4EM. Where's Bobo? Oh, Bobo's alive still over there. Okay. We need some north shrinks. Northeast shrinks now. Some cheeky northeast shrinks.
Of Ouyang, but that looks like what the plan is. 4 a.m. Meanwhile, they're in the north. They've got a compound, and they've got a bunch of goodies about to fall right on top of them here. So they're pretty happy. Purple Mood. A little bit of a 2-2 split, trying to figure out if what's the safest
this hill that
way
DK has is going to be a good hill for them to hold.
Tunnel visioning the east side. The issue is you have Petrichor playing in on foot.
I'm so cold today. Why am I cold? I feel cold even though I'm wearing a long sleeve. I just feel cold.
Right behind him. I hope for them, as we can see as well, they are
so cold in my room, dude.
And now more teams trying to get into the city. 7 this time around.
I'm cold.
Set up, so
maybe I'm getting sick or something, dude. I need a hug, dude. I need a hug.
So far, so good for DK plus Kia as they continue having their.
I need a warm hug right now. A warm cuddle.
As they're scattering a little bit here. They've left a couple.
Much carefulito. No, I haven't had it. Later.
There you go, Petrichor.
What's up, Chapia, though? Good morning.
Right behind them, backfilling outside of the city. And now
normally, I'm not.
Purple mood is just scattered in shambles. As
normally, I'm a very warm person. I don't get cold, but today I'm cold.
As SSG still in a good position to take that fight, but now Petrichor Road and SSG, they're going to square off. Fluky, the last one up for PLM.
These teams penalized hard for going into the low
Oh no,
ground
SSG.
early.
Yes, Ming! Get him, Pixel! Flush him! Flush Ming! Yeah, he's dead. He's outside the blue. Let's go. You, Maddie? That's what you get, dude. Heart rate is higher? No, heart rate is 53, no?
90 points already. Don't really have a whole lot to
What's
lose
called
by
for some it's like 18 degrees probably, but there's some temperatures that are warm and some that are cold, which is weird. Like sometimes it can be 20 degrees, but it's cold indoors, and sometimes it's 20 degrees and it's warm. I don't know how temperatures work, dude. Nice, nice. Heaven getting a knock. Don't think it's enough. Wait, what is this V7 rotation? They were northeast and now they're southeast? What happened there?
SSG players wide out in the open because there's one angle he's kind of peeking from. That's where they're completely exposed to, and I think Minuta realizes this too. Am I helping these guys out, or am I just letting IXF do his thing?
I mean, honestly, Kia, they had the high ground in the dead center of the circle, as we said. Nobody has pressured them at
It's like 19 degrees right now. It gets to 12 degrees at night. It's gonna be 12 degrees tonight. It's gonna be cold. That's cold for us. But for me, it's not cold. That's not cold for me, but like... Wait, why do I have 40 heart rate? 45 heart rate?
The fact that they're not looking into the city just yet because they have to be very, very aware of what's happening out here to the west.
All right, a lot of stuff going on to the west, as you said.
Just went down to 45.
Sixel squaring off right now. It's just a trade.
My body is freezing.
Back and forth. No knocks coming
through. You're falling asleep, dude.
Off on the south of this, Falcons.
I'm going for that 0 heart rate.
Way to the zone, but it looks like they may be interested in trying to see if they can find an angle on this. They absolutely could use all the kills that they can get. 3 already for Falcons, which is definitely something they need. They've, again, more placement points than kills. Not something that you see very often.
Not at all. Space Station, in the meantime, having to figure out where they're planning on going. Roth did continue further forward when the team stopped here on the rock. And now being aware that Petrichor has been eliminated, that should allow for SSG at least to start off their rotation without getting shot at. And they will indeed get into cars now as they start making their way further towards the circle. But again, it's going to be a literal uphill battle with Sixel and 4AM right next door.
I'm still curious as to what 4AM is going to do. Obviously, we're checking in with Gen G. They just hop in the vehicles. They're doing the long wrap.
This is bad for Gen G.
Not sure where they're planning on going because there is just not a whole lot.
Heaven getting another knock. Can you get a flush? Can you get a flush? No. Not getting flushes, dude.
So, yeah, Gen G trying to do.
This is bad for PO, dude. This is bad for PO.
4AM, they're absolutely kitted to the gills after that. Supply drop found.
I mean, I have 1 kill from Pio and he has 179 damage. That's what? 3.7 points? That's better than nothing.
DT now trying to make his way further forward. Maybe see if they can get Capitan off that rock, because if that's to happen, maybe they can make a play for this one. Space Station in the meantime opting to go west, opting to take the fight.
Fuck the D7 went here though.
Not many options for them there, as they had to do something with DK plus Kia right on the hill overlooking them. So SSG
nice sharp shot
right
with a nade opening.
Face of Sixel. They'll find Boliak
big
to open things up. MML right behind the tree. He's going to get spotted out by Page, and just like that, Sixel is getting
big from SSG. This would be 4 kills.
Again, this is where Space Station has found their success. They did it on Miramar as well. Clean those edges, sweep around the side.
Oh, DG stole the kill, man. Don't tell me that's Maddie's player getting a yoink, man. And Pio gets knocked. Page has helped him, Pio. Page helped Pio there.
Gets taken down by Page as SSG finding themselves perfectly timed to third party this fight with Gen G and Falcons.
Save Pio, man. Save Pio. Yes. Yes.
Asus will try and see if he can
Oh,
live to
V7 on their rotation made no
teams
sense,
alive,
dude.
could potentially
Bobo is
sneak his
still
way to
alive.
placement points
This
by
could be a
staying
big
alive
game
here
for
a little
4
while
AM.
longer, but he has one knocked on the other side, and that's going to be SSG eliminated again.
That's rough
I
for
like the
SSG.
idea,
They
I like
could have
the
had 5
approach, but
kills
too
there.
slow in clearing
They
out
would have
the
been on
team and push
52
further forward.
instead.
One got to stay alive. That meant that SSG
Now they're
had
going to be
spread out
borderline.
more, trying to
On the
hold
plus side of
control, but
SSG,
doing so,
everyone
got seen by
behind them
Deep
died.
Clear and
How?
GG.
PLM, E36,
Off
EXO.
track of the zone too a little bit maybe there. Not
Exalt is
realizing that
33
they
and they're 1 alive.
Didn't have as much time as perhaps they thought they would.
This is
DG98
V7's game to claim.
in the vehicle
They need to
as
climb
the
here.
rest of Gen G tries to push up in. There you go. Sixel will get finished off by
Menuda.
DK. But Zhanggu takes a knock, and now Gen G right on their doorstep.
Exactly. Gen G is well aware of where D plus Key is playing this game from, and Nate's already in hands of 3 of them. We'll see. They can lock one and over, potentially find the knock.
No. Yes, wait, that's DG. Yes. Now Pio. Pio next.
There from Esther. As now Gen G having to reset just a little bit. Menuda still has the grenade, still has some utility left in the bag to use. Zhanggu will get the heal off.
Ooh, Ascend is sending some weird rotation, dude. Ascend is coming to third party. It's actually smart. It's actually smart. I thought they were going to stop with Falcons, but they kept going in third party.
Players were leaving the city knowing that they have to go out and make a play, and again we talked about them having maybe had opportunities where they didn't capitalize. This is not the case this time around. Full speed push on forward. First they take out one team, now they're trying to find one more as D plus Key is being pushed into 4 AM.
No, Bobo. Mika
will finish it off, and that's more kills for Ascend. 8 now in the bag. Brexco is bleeding out. It's Chris is going to get knocked. Mika has very, very low as 4 AM coming up over the top at the perfect time. Finds the
save Bobo.
Get the knock.
What a headshot to come through on that 4x spray there.
Yes, it's saving Bobo.
Yeah,
Sender doing well. They're actually getting into team fights and doing stuff.
9 kills already, top 6 confirmed again. Even though it's not a win for Ascend here, they
almost saw him there.
had they stayed on the southern side. Instead, they wrap their way up west. They don't get placement points extra.
That's a big game for Ascend. 9 points.
Oh my God, Emmy, you're right next to Fate.
They have no idea.
Oh no.
Oh, Fade. They don't see it. Oh,
now they realize he's just on the other side.
Oh, just ruined it for Falcons, man.
The fangs on
Oh man.
finds 2 and Exalt gets more points. Somehow staying alive from the pressure from 4
That's a big oof.
There you go. You'll finally get finished off. 4 AM, 4 kills now. And again,
wait, top 3?
Ones outside of the city, Toby.
It's a city, 2 teams.
Genius and Veronica 7 inside, and Veronica 7 has already taken 2 knocks.
12 alive in phase 6. The fights on the hills come to an end. The fights in the city just begin. Cest finds a double with the nade. No flush is confirmed just yet, but that might just be
Oh
a
no,
Scoom won't stress, so he'll go
man.
back down once more. Now there's just one left alive on the side of
At least 4 AM will win, I guess.
Running through, trying to clean this up as quickly as they can.
Evan did not get a single kill, dude. V7 top 3 and they had 0 points, dude. That's rough.
What is it with Tego today? This whole tournament, really, it feels like all of our circles, all our games are ending in zone 6, zone 7. There's so much violence early on.
A lot of open space.
This is gonna be the fastest game. This is gonna be the fastest game of the tournament, right? 26 minutes in only.
Feeling forced to go more aggressive, maybe not seeing the 10 options that they have available.
This is like a scrim game, dude. Oh no, please, Bobo. Bobo?
Beautiful spray from Sir T.
But for plays 3, yeah, but that's 5 points only. 5 points is nothing.
Not able to get the flush, and
Arrow got 5 points. GE has 6 kills.
defending their knocked player, making sure
DK got 5 points. Ascend got 9 points. Falcon got 5 points. So that third place with 0 kills is almost nothing for a team that's on the bottom bracket. They need more points than that. That's good if you're in the top like 5 or in the top 8, but not bottom 8.
We'll see though if Genius can
Need bigger games.
Utility. They already have the knock on one. I like the Chloris trying to get this off angle.
I'm looking at a map. I think Genius might have been able to get a little bit of a come up in equipment as well. There's another drop.
G is second apparently after this.
As Chloris will have to pull off that blue zone grenade, doing a little bit of damage. But full reset, essentially, here from 4 AM. But the problem is, Genius has 4 AM backed into a corner right now with nothing but the wide open grass fields behind them. Now, Xiaoyan, Zipian still off in the distance here. He might be able to get a dirty little angle here onto Zest.
And he has the one-tap machine too, the Dragunov within 100 meters. We know it one-taps to level 2 helmets. Doesn't have a helmet of his own though, so it's going to be a dangerous peak regardless of how we go about it. Clory's back up on this roof, but feels the need to jump on down again. Right now, 4AM very much playing into the fact that they have this smoke wall available. It's going to fade away soon, as we're just 5 seconds away to see the final circle.
Allow this.
Okay, calming down here.
Ujirani.
Zest.
English, please.
Across the street, trying to feed some intel over to the rest of the boys. The new circle does
English
pop, really
or Spanish is also allowed. English or
Meanwhile,
Spanish.
they're backing away from the city. I think they're realizing, oh no, Clory's again crazy gonna get spotted.
GG's. Bobo is not gonna win this game, dude. Oh, was that Volt? Was that Volt? Oh no.
To get rid of Clory, so his ankle is simply too dangerous. He can peek into the entire team in this position.
Bobo, no.
Do something, force him back towards his other teammates, because right now it's looking dangerous as he finds one more, finds the third as well. Clory's looking to 1v4 4AM.
The hero for Genius, Sir T will finish.
Oh, my captain, dude, could have saved me some. My captain, Bobo, dude. Bad game for me points-wise, yeah, bad game. I think I only got 2 kills that game? 2 kills in total.
They barely even had to peek Veronica 7 in order to take them down, and now they take out one of the most heavy-hitting close-quarter teams in the game in 4AM.
Absolutely astonishing stuff from
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm rigged on my fantasy.
Like they were on the back foot. They did not.
You did it right, yeah.
With what Genius was putting up against them.
Again, we said it in the early game. They qualified into this tournament out of Vietnam over the likes of Cerberus. And they show what they're worth. Now let's hop on over to the desk and see what they have to say about the final takeover.
On it, dude. On it.
Well, I'll just say it, I was skeptical about their chances today, but these geniuses made me look like an idiot as they came out and won a chicken dinner in dominating fashion. The glories of Clory's will be sang far and wide, but the whole team stepped up when we look at these highlights.
Yeah, I don't want to follow up anything. It was just beautifully orchestrated wordplay there. I love that, Zombies. But overall here, yeah, what a fantastic game. Hard game. We have 2 Southeast hard shift into Ouyang, and I gotta say, the way Genius Esports plays this was just perfect. They managed to stay 4 guys alive. Their utility was on play. They went in and out of the fights, disengaged after some of the peaks. They avoided the nades at the correct times. And then, of course, the hill of death up here, where we saw so many teams get absolutely destroyed.
Yeah, when we were kids, we all played King of the Hill, but we never played it with stakes like this. These teams battled their way out, and 4AM ultimately came out on top. They made a good push to catch up to Genius for the final battle in the city, but ultimately, they just played better. Genius looking great. Welcome back to the desk. My name's Tavis. I'm joined by Avenger here to break down the action, and much action it was. As Poro so eloquently put it, we have had an awful lot of city circles on all the maps.
How many points did I get then?
Has been a little bit of a theme today.
I'm on 626. I gotta remember that. I am on 626.
That'd be beautiful. I love
626.
Yes, for sure.
626.
Maybe it's not. Then it's kind of exciting.
When we get to a wrangle, I want very fair circles. I want those last 2 games to be as open-ended as possible.
No, give them some curveballs. Send some high. No. So far, it looks like we're still the teams that have been sponging a little bit at the top. Genius has been in there. Particular road. We have some teams, but still, we're gonna have these 5, 6, 7 teams on that cusp. That's gonna be, you know, just going back and forth every single time. And Ascent, they solidified themselves. And this is third party. The timing on it managed to sweep up a lot of good kills here, and the Myconade onto D+ was fantastic.
Oh, if we're talking about great moments, I want to mention Exalt's the Bush ambush that was just fate sat there and sealed the Falcons' attempt to win in a beautiful backstab. It was one of those calls coming from inside the house moments. Let's look at the top 4 teams, though. Genius Esports comes away with 2,000 damage and 10 kills.
And look how far they had to travel to do that. 34 and 37,000 meters.
Hustlers.
That is crazy.
Well, and part of it was a unique map. I mean, we saw
That's
the
about
10% chance, the crashing plane. Thank you for doing the math for me. I appreciate that. My American brain just avoids the math, I guess. That said, though, the crashing plane, the 10% chance of that did make sort of everyone getting out on the end of that very frantic. Let's take a look at the stats. Yes, look at, I mean, this is the Clories that we've been waiting for. This is the Clories that dominates his region, that sometimes makes everyone else look like they're just playing pubs, and he did it again.
Yeah, he's a legend, of course. Multiple Nations Cups behind this guy as well. And you'll have to sing his praises just because of the wordplay too, but also because we see these 6 knockouts, 4 kills, especially the extra knockouts we got towards the end, and 1,090 damage. That is, of course, going to be a man of the match right there.
I did not watch FP1, but I saw like the top 3 or something.
Without the zest that comes from his teammates, because Zest has been a top-tier fragger, has been supporting him. You saw all of those executions Clory had at the end of that match. Zest was right along his side, making sure that it worked. So those two have made an incredible combo. We'll see if it continues throughout the day. Let's look at that match leaderboard. 20 points for Genius, but Ace, 4AM, and Falcons, another team that are on the cusp, putting in some good points.
Yeah, this is going to be huge for them. This is basically going to guarantee them to go to a last chance there for a 20-pointer. When you're already on 54, that's going to be great for them. 74 total for them is going to be like second place, jumping ahead of Gen G and 4AM.
Okay, so GE are pretty much qualified. Gen G, 4AM.
Gen G and 4AM feels kind of safe for me. If you're in Falcons 56 or
so.
50 right now, you have Howl chasing 49, you have Purple Mood 47, E36 feels I'm not sure about them just yet, but EXO could also have a pop-off game. You could have multiple others, but still, Howl, Purple Mood feels like the most certain ones are the ones chasing right now that could be doing like one of those crazy things one of our last games.
I think 4AM, D plus Kia, and Ace are going to be teams to watch in this game. All 3 of them are looking to sort of have that solidify run. If they
I think Ascend are feeling it, and they're getting kills smartly, which is what they need each game. I think the
and it feels like Ascend today and now they realized, all right, if we cannot win the games, let's try to go for these 4, 5, 6, maybe sometimes even 8 points a game, and that worked for them. And this is what that worked for them in PEC. Spring is what worked for them at PGS1. Why they got second at PGS1. So this is what the kind of Ascent that is gonna be playing like that. Like I want to see that third-party aggression. I want to see them realize, all right, we're not gonna win the game from this position.
1 second.
Big Daddy, we're headed to Vikendi. It's the beautiful slopes. It's Porosaurus, and the name
39 points.
Toby.
626. 642. Got
Thank you so much, Tovies, and
16 points, right?
Analysis on the desk.
16 points for me only, dude.
All smiles and cheering.
Oh.
Looking very good up there in the top of this leaderboard, but there are so many teams here. Poro still with a hell of a lot to play for, a hell of a lot to prove, and if any of them
it
put
was
together
not
a game
ideal.
in similar fashion to what we just saw from Genius, they might just solidify before we head over to the ultra untested of Erang.
Or from LoL when I read Pharaoh.
Yep, I mean, look, this is one
And the guy commentating now is called Porosaurus. His Poro.
This is the wild card.
It's a lot of Poros.
Vikendi are always the wild card. See if you can find something to do a little bit out of the ordinary, a little bit extreme here on Vikendi, and maybe you can put yourself into good position for those final 2 rounds of the day. Let's see if anybody dies to a bear this time, Toby.
You know what? For the sake of the importance of this match, I hope not, as much as I thought it was incredibly entertaining to see. I think was it Thanawat? One of the Purple Mood players get killed by a bear yesterday. It was pretty
Fluky.
That Fluky was.
Yeah. Poor Fluky. It had to be him, didn't it?
Happens.
Look, you know what? I know it's a hot opinion. Everybody wants to say, oh no, bears, blah, blah, blah. Dude, it was funny.
I mean, again, as I said,
that's all I need in my life. I need some joy.
In a situation like that where it probably wasn't going to matter too much anyway, it was all right. Another thing that doesn't matter too much, I guess, is this circle pop, because, again,
Very center, no water to worry about.
Yep.
Very accessible for most teams. Only issue is, if you look towards the center on the map right now, no one is in that big crater. And it's not just because, oh, well, randomly no team up to loot there. It's because there's not really a whole lot to come for, which means that all these teams that would normally be sat pretty close to each other phase one, they're going to be a bit further towards the west, effectively pushing all the teams that want to play that edge even further out. So we might actually end up seeing some commotion here in the early game, which would be a little different from what we've seen in previous Vikendi matches.
Now this area is bear country. All right, I'm not going to talk about bears anymore. Not until I have to. Damn it.
Also, I'm a Packers fan, so please don't.
Well, okay, I know I'm triggering you a little bit here. That's my fault. But yeah, no, like you said, I mean the dead center of this zone is very barren.
Oh, the free of the last game.
And we'll not
barren.
Barren.
Dude.
It's B-A-R-O.
Wow. We're going that way now. Okay. You got any more? Just get them all off.
What is considered a good game? Like average is 6 points.
I see
Average is 6 points.
Right there.
So anything above 6 points
unbearable right now.
start becoming good.
Well,
was that the final one?
Yes,
like 8 points is good.
It was done before.
10 points is
But,
great.
okay,
15 points is
center of the
fantastic.
circle, as you said, as you mentioned previously.
4 points is
nothing
meh.
there.
3
All
points
right.
is
There's,
2 points
very
kind of
few
crap.
limited
1 point kind of shitty.
ground, sure,
0 points you
some
just take a
rocks,
petty.
but are you gonna
You
send
take a
it to
mental
high
day.
ground in rocks early on? I don't know.
Well, you say that, but bear in
8
mind
points is 1 kill and
that,
250
Crazy
damage.
is
8
Crazy
points?
has opted to head towards that circle center.
Oh, you mean about fantasy, or you talking about like the team in the game, what they're going, like the points that you're seeing there? I'm confused. What's up, Never? Hello.
Middle is going to be open, and it's just, I think it's going to cause for a very, very interesting kind of tempo in this match. Again, I feel like the Vikendi matches.
Are you talking about fantasy, or are you talking about?
Vikendi match overall.
What are we talking about?
In terms of, okay, these guys
Oh, you're talking about like an actual public game.
Like, they've played out kind of as we expected.
Like me playing a game now, like a solo FPP or solo duo, or like a duo game or a squad game or something. Oh, but you're talking about tournaments, dude.
Worth noting right now.
There's no points in public games, so it doesn't matter.
And
a good game is whatever you think is a good game. Like for me, a good game of PUBG would be like 15 kills plus, but for someone else, a good game would be 3 kills and a win.
At least the ones
You know, it's yeah. If you don't win, it's not really a good game as well. Exactly. Each person has their own interpretation of a good game, depending on their level. If your level's not that good, getting a win is like, even if you just win with 1 kill is a good game.
They might be just playing around, and there's our bear, and there you go. PLM Fluky was the first player to die to a bear on Vikendi, and PG's. Where was he going?
That's what makes them scary. Nice game, boys. Nice. We love seeing it.
My God.
Soon we're gonna have like bear skins for the mortars.
Sitting like people.
We're gonna have bear skins for the mortars just being yeeted out of the sky and on top of you. It's
a good game is spans some mods and 8 kills in single lane. That could also be it.
Imagine if the bear
that bear just teleported up and down, dude.
I still think Baronados needs to be the next thing we
If we have a PUBG movie in the making, let it be that.
V7 with a good position in the circle. Let's hope for big things.
Checking in with Hal on the southwestern side.
4 AM are going to be good.
They've got Exalt making the rotation
into
the zone right in front of them. It looks like they paused just long enough for Exalt to do that. PMA, meanwhile, still playing with 3 for the rest of the day. As you get to see a little bit of the highlights.
Nice nade highlights. Is this nade highlights? Nade highlights, you'd love to see it. Yes, very well, very well, very well. Yes, love it. More. That's we just started, okay.
And he said, we often asked him when they started getting success event after event, like, what is it that you guys do that other teams don't? And one of the first things he said was, we understand utility management. We understand whether it's worth it or not to lob that nade on over now, or if we should keep it for a later time in the game. And I think most teams now do, but we still see, I mean, go back to the previous game where I think it was Shendy Shinlong trying to fend off against Gen G, just lobbing blue zonate after blue zonate over a hillside. You're out in the open. They have all the chances in the world to avoid that blue zonate. And in my book, that's utility wasted, which could have really come in beneficial later down the line. So we're still seeing teams, in my opinion, not having perfected that yet. But on the other side, we're also seeing teams, like we saw with Genius in the previous match, really knowing exactly how to go about using it.
No, I think that's a great point. I mean, in the Americas, it was always shoot to kill. That was the utility masters. But I think you bring up a great point that you do see some panic utility usage.
Exactly.
I would
Well, maybe get 5 kills as a mini game, like above average squads.
Just to force player. I think
yeah, like I said, for
just
someone that's amazing, for someone it might not be.
Force teams into positions that you want them to go. Right? Maybe
it varies. Varies on your level.
Something like that. You don't see it as often, but you see the really good teams will do it.
Sure do. Yeah, we see Genius once again trying to creep up close to Gen G, the team that was formed around you.
No, don't sneak up on my players, man. Don't sneak up on, at least Pio's far away, so that's good. He's not going to be the one getting snuck up on.
He's up there with the big boy, one of the best fraggers in all of Vietnam, and you know what, why not have him on the roster too? And there's a reason why his face was shown so much in that highlight reel, because he will connect those shots any day of the week.
Yeah, he's playing a little bit forward position here, got a little bit close to Gen G, but he does have the support of Yuta from range.
Uh-oh. Yeah, get DG, get DG, get DG. No, shoot DG. Shoot DG.
The boys are starting to arrive now. First break comes through. Sungjang gonna get knocked low.
Oh, that was so close.
Sungjang already quick
on it, dude.
On his feet will pull away from
Could have been DG.
It's not often that Gen G gets PO'd, but this might just be one of those instances. The only difference being that now the rest of the team is here as well. It's a very early fight between two teams.
They'll be fine now.
Set up high on the leaderboard. Genius being 12 points ahead of Gen G. I would just say with 3 games left.
It's a random nade.
At 74, but Gen G,
that's a very bad nade, but whatever.
62 might not be qualification.
Yo, don't you dare, man. Oh boy, and he's losing his tire.
Regardless, you definitely don't want to go out with 0 points, as we were saying. It's still just as close.
Because you have DJ, don't you, Matty? Boss,
Genius, as you said,
it's about time that you get a
be high up enough to secure
first 10 minutes def, dude.
We don't
first 10 minutes def.
Gen G still playing around.
And then that's karma for making fun of my.
Look like either team really wants to.
Yeah, Pio. Let's go, Pio. My boy.
We'll spot him out.
Woo!
That's Genius down 1.
Carlos in the wall? Oh no.
We'll keep in mind how much of an open position these guys are fighting, and Sean Yang able to take down Glorious 2. Second kill coming through for Gen G.
Nice team, nice.
South Yuta realizes this is a lost fight. Hells to just disengage. Cest was never
yeah, DG 0 kills, 0 damage. You love to see it.
Can't really fault him for not hitting shots when needed be. So Gen G gets to live with the scare. What honestly looked to be a pretty clear-cut 1v2 for Glorious. Just missed the
red flag because of Carlos, right? Is it a bad crash though, or are we chilling?
Element of surprise never really worked in their favor. Well, the rest of the fight was lost.
Dude, PMA with still 3 players. It's a world finals. You're on losers bracket. If you go out, you're out, and they have 3 players. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Ready and waiting for that. So PMA
oh, they don't have a 4th.
Rolling through
not too bad, it's still an impact, gotcha.
Exalt, big split for them, and actually very close to Petrichor Road as well. You can see on your map as the new circle will pop, and it's going to go right to that dead zone. That no.
This is good for my. This is really good for my fantasy. You have Pero on the bottom left. You have 4M middle top. You have Gen G middle top right, and then you have V7 middle bottom right. Like any shrinks is good for one of my fantasy, and if it centers, is also good.
Get away from me! I'm as dangerous as bears on this map.
I can't believe 4 different teams didn't bring a sub coach. Yeah, which teams are that zone?
Very much caught alone.
Those look like Falcons.
Like PMA didn't bring a sub coach, no?
Further ahead, but
why wouldn't they? It's like I'm pretty sure PUBG pay. I'm pretty sure PUBG pay for a coach.
Back up here once again with D plus Kia right off to their east.
I'm pretty sure they get paid to travel for like a 5th man.
No angles being found just yet, and then okay, this is still.
It's like a free 5th man.
Very close to each other. Laza gonna run over Tian.
No,
Tian,
dude.
Not where he needed to
this
be.
is 3 kills against PMA. Leave them alone. Okay, they left them alone. Oh, he knocked one. Bobo. Bobo. Oh, of course Ming gets the flash, dude.
PMA was there before them, and Howl has to kind of suffice with what really is not a B tier, but a below D tier position wide out in the open.
And unfortunately for both teams, really, they happen to do this shenanigans right in the middle.
Dude, Bubbles not got
A
flashed.
bunch of teams that could see him. As you said, it's no man's land. Off to the north had angles. Veronica 7 had angles. Genius has angles onto this. So, you know, this is not where you want to be if you're Howl or PMA.
Don't get me wrong. This is a great game for phase 7, phase 8.
I'm not watching. I'm watching this, guys. I can't.
Valley are shifted out of. You can play the lowlands pretty easily. It's more of like a arena TDM area here in the middle. But as long as the hills are still in, it's very difficult to play. Nate's been lobbed on in.
Okay.
And, well, understandably. So they almost took out Lhasa. Good thing they didn't, though. The issue is that they have got the entirety of D plus Kia sat in that building down underground.
Oh boy, look at that.
Oh my lord, am I not sure if they are ready for it. How
Oh,
is Chewy
Chewy!
finding 90 knocks at this distance?
Chewy! How did he knock him with that? Oh! Oh!
Fair and balanced gun.
How is that balanced?
Petrichor Road now 2 kills already.
How's that balanced?
As they
That was like 200 meter, 300 meter P90, dude.
Off to their south.
Makes sense.
Well, actually, this is still off to the
No
left.
sub coach for question mark or New Happy? New Happy is
pushing down
New Happy is
into
an
the
interesting run because they've been a roster for a while and it's an AUG, right?
DK plus Kia
The fact that they don't have a fifth player is kind of crazy. QM is maybe a bit more understandable, but it's still not understandable if they can just get a free fifth player.
You know, what are you supposed to do when you see a guy just running around in a field in front of you?
I feel like that was the equivalent of
Maybe, you know what it is? I think that probably in a sense...
It's bears with you.
Yeah, I don't know, because I'm pretty sure...
It's Vikendi, I like bears. They're cute.
I'm pretty sure PUBG pay for the travels, right? So if you are paying for the travels, it's not costing QM anything. Oh, visa issues, it's true. Yeah. It's nothing to do with them not wanting to bring, it's because of visas.
They gotta figure out what they want to do about this train station. Do they just sit here and wait for a little while longer?
Yeah.
Circle pop, or do they actively try and deny?
What about
the hilltop?
You can also see E36,
what about PMA then?
Very
Is that visa issues too?
Just off to their north as the circle does pop. It's going to go a little bit more to the south. So I don't know if that's good or bad. I guess we'll find out. But E36 having a little bit of an angle here on the PLM as well. And it looks like they're going to find a knock on to Tanawat. Actually, it's going to be Falcons that finds a knock on to Tanawat. So Falcons trying to make their way out of the train station as Space Station. They've got mortars on the mine.
They're counter-mortaring. They're trying to mortar in return. Issue is they're falling short on both sides. And, well, Genius gets a live and run away from that one.
Hal back on the move. I feel like every time we cut to Hal today, we're just seeing him in vehicles.
Yeah. Yeah, and unfortunately seeing them in vehicles with casualties too. This time around ain't really no different as now D plus Kia.
PMA is Taiwan, so maybe.
The circle, but in the far northwestern edge, and I think them
Updated with a sub, but he's not playing. Yeah, it's weird.
Sometimes spread out, but now I think they might be also thinking,
Weird
you know what?
times.
We kind of like
Okay,
it in
huge
there,
shrink
so
for V7. Is it time for Heaven's game?
Was comfy.
Is it time for Heaven's
Coffee
game?
mugs down there. They're going
Por
to bring
favor.
the down there too. Why not? Let's leave 2 down low and 2 up high, at least for now, and scout out, see if anything's happening around. It's playing a little groundhog RP. Gen G and the boys coming in on the northeastern side. EXO has a big wide split here. This could be dangerous for Gen G.
This is ambush territory. Gen G's running straight into it.
Gen G.
To come because they're driving straight into this.
No.
And first one is already
No.
surpassed. Spots one, can't quite connect the shot early on though. Inside though, there's a nice off angle.
There you go, finds one.
No.
Now
Pick up PO, dude.
Trying to lay the smoke
Pick up
down,
PO.
protect their fallen teammates. Off in the distance, you can see Rip is right on top of, I believe that's Songjang. Yes.
This is so GG's. Oh no. Yes,
res
res PO first. Screw DJ. DJ, DG.
Up in time. We're seeing E36 start to look at this position too, as EXO now in the blue has to get things going. 45 seconds away from hitting phase 4. It's going to start hurting real quick.
Yeah, 3 up still for EXO. They can't get their man up as it's been stolen away. Gen G, the smoke cloud slowing things down enough. They were able to get 1 res. Can they get the second onto DG98? Is it even going to matter because the blue is already here? Yep, throw DG98 in the back of the car, dip on out. E36 now taking the attention away from EXO
Ascends. Dude, SSG get backfilled because they started to push out to third party and they pay the price and they lose a player. That's kind of bad, dude.
But again, goes back to the same story we said in the beginning.
Oh no!
Hard shift up to the north. Everybody off to the south. Just getting screaming at their TV.
That's not good for Heaven.
It's Veronica 7. They have
good for 4 AM.
On the very southern side. These fights that were happening on the east can kind of take their time to play out here now. Although Purple Mood has started to pull into the south side of E36. EXO just...
Yeah, but SSG had compound, but they left the compound to third party and lost a player in the process. They could have been 4 alive.
He's got to get out. He gets knocked low. He's still
unfortunate.
Alive. Do a 360. Survive for now. But how they know somebody's there.
There should be no way that he gets to live through this one. Nope,
Yeah.
not gonna happen.
It's like, of course there's somebody here.
That's bad for
Why
EXO.
wouldn't there be somebody just randomly here where I decided to crash?
Exactly. Gen.G now peeking on over again. We saw
Pio!
here before Pio was able to find one. They already have a player knocked to the down to just 2, but it's the same thing on the other side.
Esther, yes, DG not getting anything. Yeah. Wait, Pio's kill got yoinked.
Now from range, Mika gonna find Esther.
I
So
think.
Gen.G very low.
No.
They should be able to reset, but Purple Mood, they are rushing into this. They know that
Oh,
they've got
Gen.G's out now.
weakened. The grenade will fall
Gen.G's dead.
just shy as the vehicle escapes. Pio holding that front angle. He's gonna
Ooh.
spot out Fluky.
Nice.
The rest of the team, they're nowhere near. They do have one sure, but Duckman's Thunders, they're basically trying to hold off a potential Falcons push coming through, so they can't quite commit to this.
Chewie? Ming dead? Yes, you love to see it.
As long as they can suppress Gen.G in the meantime, down towards D plus
Chewie.
Kia and Petrico we go. 2 players already down on the side of
Chewie.
Petrico. I think that should allow
My
for
teams
D+,
are
to
falling
reset.
apart, dude. My players.
To just Summer, yeah, there it is. He's
Chewie down. Pio's gonna go down
doing a
soon.
good job of holding on to their
Hold down to
home.
Bobo,
The
dude.
flashbang coming through for Summer. The Molotov will follow. And let's see, does he know that there's people on the backside that are outside? He does now. Jangu gonna get the shot.
I am
in his
Pete
back.
is dead.
Such a tricky area to have to fight through, and no big surprise that
Pio's still alive. Pio just got flushed. I mean, knocked, but he flushed someone. We take those. We take those. It's fine. Like 2 kills for Pio. It's fine.
Finds one as we head back up to the north.
2 up for Purple Mood, 2 up for Gen.G. Tanawa with his back.
Yeah, Pio 2 kills. DG 0.
And just like that, actually, it's going to be Emmy that takes down Duckman.
DG just got knocked by MX. Let's go, Emmy. Wait, Emmy, did you choose MX because his name starts with Emmy?
Might get stolen away by
Did Emmy just choose Emmy on purpose?
Yeah, and
Or what
I
is
think
this?
that's what Purple Mood realized. We are here on limited time. We know that.
It's like, oh, that's close to my name. Let's choose this player.
See if we can get some more in on Gen.G. They find one, but Esther gets to stay alive.
36 alive, and it's
Come on,
phase
shrink south.
4. Okay, why not? This one
Yeah, this is good for Heaven.
Veronica 7 getting
Come on, Heaven, get some kills. Get some kills, Heaven.
Howl also just getting a vibe out in the middle in their little dip.
Bobo with a knock.
And Sixel, the last bullet from Molodoc will do it, but Sixel, there you go, they're going to get taken down. Finally,
That shrink is not bad for SSG though. It's not bad. They have the hill to play outside. They just need to find Ascent. They just letting them take control around them, I guess. It's not that bad. I mean, SSG were edge there. This is as good as a circle they can get. A bad one would be a west one.
This is circle. The storm hasn't.
They have a lot of playable on that forest outside of that compound.
Trying to find something. They're going to hear the shots from
That's a
Howl.
fantastic circle, ruining V7. Yeah, you need to fight now.
Over there on the eastern side. But the big thing here is Veronica 7. Heaven, it's a
Oh,
two-piece over
come
here
on,
for
Heaven.
Howl. They
Come
have
on, Heaven. No, let Heaven get the kill, dude.
now the last player alive. The grenades are coming.
No, that's a flush. No. Heaven gets 0, dude.
Before the storm hits.
And huge timing for them to get those kills too, because now not only do they get space in the center of the circle, Falcons from the high ground also cannot see them at all. So that is effectively kind of dealing with your Achilles heel, or more so letting nature take care of
SSG
that
making it.
in a really, really good time.
They should have a decent game here, but they're 3 alive and they trapped themselves against Ascend, so maybe not. Ascend is making it this game now. This is gonna make Ascend qualify, I have a feeling.
Bobo just driving around, hasn't getting involved in this fight just yet.
Oh
DK
boy.
Still trying to trade it out. It's crazy. That's not something you see very often. He gets beat in
Bobo.
a 2v1. Doesn't even get any damage on the car driving by. Bobo now the last remaining hope here.
You're gonna die to Ascend.
Yeah, nowhere for him to
Oh,
go.
never mind.
Underneath the vehicle too. That's going to be him down.
So my
and out
captain
the way of
down?
Rolls in 9th as we only now make our way into placements.
I only have
7
Heaven
kills
left.
for DK plus Kia trying to secure their spot in this top 8 before we head over to Erangel. They've got 4 alive. They've got a care package drop falling right on top of them. No one really near them.
Exalt having a big game.
Off in the west side. They're looking down in that direction, but no shots coming through just yet.
Is that a snowmobile? Oh, yeah, it's a snowmobile.
SSG's currently set in 9th. They're tied with Purple Moon in 8th. They have a chance to really jump up here. 51
dude, SSG allowed Ascend to take this
It
hill.
would be good, but right now it doesn't look good as Sharpshot is down. They already lost rather earlier too.
That's rough.
Kai, the rest of Ascend starting to make their way
Never
down
seen
here.
competitive
They've
PUBG?
got SSG
Now you
in
have.
a bad spot right now. Sharpshot, they are not able to flush him just yet, but Page and Pixel, the European boys, still preventing Ace
Then
from
qualified.
just yet.
I like this play from Brex. Trying
It's
to
a good
wrap
shrink
around,
as well
trying to
there.
Get a good off angle, trying to catch them while they're resting effectively, but can't quite see him. And now, therefore, looks further towards the west. He knows that D plus Kia could be a threat, a potential backstab, so he has to be very aware of that potential.
They do manage to get Sharpshot back up, so that is good news.
You don't
for
have the
SSG.
emote anymore, man.
Shot at, and
I'm
now
gonna tell Danu, dude.
has an angle on this, doesn't he?
Where's the
He
Danuk
is the
C?
last player up for them. Still being active in this game. Now the circle did pop up north, so that means Veronica 7 have to leave their compound. Utah gonna find Sharpshot again.
I'm
Pixel
telling,
and
dude.
Very, very low.
Too busy using the money for Coldplay festivals. Not using them in subbing.
Ascend. They've been playing around here with SSG a little bit, giving time for DK plus Kia to come around.
It's all these teams that have yet to make their way inside the circle that is trying to do as much as they possibly
This is that in the lobby right now, Pero. I mean, Pero are first, but they are really deserving it.
Now that's going to allow for Exalt to push on, and same thing here for Falcons. They have threats much closer though. Capitan, I think, well aware that he has.
I would say Pero 4am
building,
and Gen G are the best for me, but
make a run for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Capitan keeping eyes on Utah, but they're all trying to keep eyes on
Me.
Veronica 7. Unfortunately,
Me
for
on
Falcons,
fire.
they can't keep him from pushing. Utah having to dance. Killia
Oh.
taking a few shots over in that direction. Brex will get taken out, and now Ascend down to 3. You can see
SSG
DK
is still free alive, actually. Somehow, somewhere, someplace.
Safety. I think D Plus thought that they had a better position. I was kind of surprised.
They're still
by them
in it.
stopping out there in the middle of the road. Thought they were better off than what they were, and finally realizing it. Famous P90 split for Django. When you thought his Arsenal couldn't get any better.
Sure, why not? Exalt still 4 players up, 7 kills for them. This could be a statement win for them. Trying to set themselves up for these final 2 games, and yet another care package drop going to come in.
There's too many care packages in Vikendi, by the way. So many people at level 3 gear, it's insane.
To keep everybody alive, leaving. Falcons couldn't find an angle on that to really pressure them. So
It is pretty crazy.
South, still 4 up.
We have a P90, we had an MK, we had like farmers.
Hell of a good game here to kind of kick into the Erangel matches. They haven't had the best Erangel so far, and currently sat in 13th. I mean, again, still just 1 point, or 1 good game away from a potential breach into the top 8. But I feel like the journey has to start now. They cannot let it come down to the final 2 games.
SSG still alive. They're in placement points. They're 3 up, but they are not really in a good position. Nobody really in a good position in this zone as we kind of just wait and see what happens. Killia Kai gonna get spotted out by Maladoct. That'll be him going down, and I think SSG.
Your team is all dead? I only have Heaven, man. And he's not getting anything. Please shrink south. Please shrink south. Please shrink south. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Heaven. Get a kill here, dude.
Being utility thrown by Exalt, smokes being deployed, but now the flash is coming through. Glass is going to be the spearhead.
Uber has such a good flank. Like, yeah. Oh no. Heaven got a kill. Yeah. Heaven got a kill. My boy.
Really really good stuff from V7
My
as
boy.
they sent their trio to finish him off. Left Tosi to keep an eye on North. He's still in a good position here. Menuda is knocked. Might be resable.
Okay, so DKGE are now officially qualified as well.
With a
No!
dirty little flank here
No!
for DK was gonna find
No!
That nade is on point. Captain finds the flush. And the
All
knock on the second
dead.
one is going to be a bit short. Fortunately for D+, Falcons now being suppressed by
This
Space
was
Station,
V7's
still
game to
Somehow,
win.
despite the position they were in before, because D+ started dealing with Ascent for them, they have actually been allowed inside this next circle.
I feel like I got no points this game. Pio got me like 2 kills, right? Haven't won, that's it. Bobo won, I think, 4? 8 points or something. Maybe 10 points.
The res comes through, but the pressure's still on.
Probably
from
max
SSG.
15.
Trying to take down their Guardian.
SSG to win.
So far, it's looking to be successful. Django still alive on the other side, and yes, he has crates for days, but he does not have the circle. I like the fact that
Crazy that SSG have 0 kills. 0 kills and is 15 alive.
Uphill. They know that Falcons is set up here, and it's just a matter of time of when they're going to start going aggressive.
And this is the problem for Falcons as they got Veronica 7 creeping in from the south. As they wrap back around, they get the spray down, but don't get the knock. And that's going to open up a little bit of a room for your SSG.
Mika getting a knock.
To maybe turn things around. Mika,
And he gets flushed.
The last remaining snake from Ascend.
Oh, he gets
He'll get spotted
killed,
out.
sorry.
And the SSG should be able to res off of this.
Ascend 65 points. Ascend are pretty much almost qualified with 2 games to go.
Django back to their position, and Falcons had a player knocked from V7 earlier, which
They're like on
doesn't
the
allow them
borderline
to
now.
engage on Space Station either. So even though they get a player knocked, it really
With
came
0
in at the
kills if they get
perfect
0
time.
kills in 2
V7
games,
doing
but
a
it's pretty much
really good
80%
job
qualified though.
Trying to take control of
Probably
this
more.
lobby in the late game. They've got 7 kills already, and they've got Falcons in their sights. Capitan going to spot out Zhanggu, and that'll be the flush coming through. So Falcons now 5 kills. They are climbing their way up the leaderboard here. They have just had a nose for the late game all day long today, and they have it is still clicking for them in Vikendi. We'll see if they can keep it going in Erangel.
Also got to give credit to Yuta for staying alive. I think he was down to 1 when there were just about 5 players left. In the end, he will finally fall. Got the knock onto Zenith though before Page took him out as we now make our way into our top 4. Americano prone but spotted. Pixel forced to back off though as shots came in return.
SSG wants to finish off this DK duo here if they can. Falcons still looking over towards SSG, but they've got to be very, very nervous about their south side. And SSG, they're too nervous about Falcons to really commit to pushing over the top for this. So I don't think anybody really sitting on too much utility at this point in the game either.
Everyone is backing off, but everyone with so much to play for in this fight. They're all
Alright.
on the cusp. On
Nice,
the leaderboard
Page.
now. Space Station's Page finally able to once again take one down. If they can find Americano here, they would be off good, but Pixel has already fallen. The clutch does come through, but damage has been done in return.
Ooh, sharp shot, barely staying alive there as Guman had the angle on him, but he does not go down. Pixel will bleed out, it looks like. Americano getting credit for that one. Tosi gonna find Emmy with a grenade, and now Falcons maybe on the back foot here a little bit as V7 starting to push in.
This is just casualties on all sides. The 3v2v2 now. As SSG, as you said, they got the circle control. They can, for now at least, just wait this one out. Let these other teams wound one another.
Nice push. What a push. That was such a well coordinated. Different angles.
SSG can't do a whole lot about it. They're still off on the side, but they're starting to look further towards the south. Potentially backfilling this push from V7.
V7
nice.
make their way in. They can't afford to take a knock, and there it is.
Oh no, SSG can win this.
Get the flush as well. Tosi will finish it off, but it's a 2v2.
SSG can win this. Finally, V7 providing a good game though. 11 kills. P90.
They have control over the center dot.
Oh, SSG win this. Does Pagey have no vest? Oh, they won. SSG. This is a qualification of SSG then.
They were prone. They were on the edge. They had 3 teams trying to take them down. But right now they're looking good. Looking good for when Guman spots one, shoots on over. Can't quite find the knock though.
You're gonna get spotted.
So close. Another grenade will come through from Sharp Shot.
Oh, P90, dude. There's no way you win that.
Exactly where he is. Page and Sharp Shot have Guman pinned down, but they want to be very, very careful about not giving this man 2 1v1s with that AUG. That could be extremely dangerous.
You have the time. You have the best gun in the game for up-close fights. Do not allow for Guman to isolate these angles. They're trying to peek on the side. They're trying to get the off angle.
Oh, nice.
In the end,
and they will clean it up. The claps in the hands from Page. A space station comes out victorious in a game that was trying its hardest to get them eliminated.
And Roth actually getting Pixel to show a little excitement there. The SSG boys feeling it now after another win here on Vikendi. And that was a tough one for sure.
B7 really needed that game as well. They needed that.
This one again, Vikendi, we had our doubts coming into it being brought into esports, but it continues to impress.
I mean, that was a brutal
SSG are qualified, I think, with this also pretty much almost.
And
they should be at 66 points, right? I think it was.
SSG for showing the patience to know, hey, we're pinned down right now by multiple teams, but there's no way it's going to stay like that forever.
So close though.
Well, let's hop on over to the desk now. Let's break down the final Vikendi of this stage.
Fantasy game, very bad fantasy game. Good game to watch, but bad fantasy game.
We're back at the end of the Vikendi match. SSG takes the win, but they couldn't have done it without a big finish performance. Well done from Page and Sharpshot getting together to win this thing in a 2v1. Let's take a look back at the highlights, because it was quite the journey.
Yeah, and I mean, it's Winter Wonderland. Page is feeling at home here.
He feels at home.
He just feels, there's just a little bit of a sauna that's needed. But yeah, this is a super interesting game. The pressure that Space Station Gaming was under from Ascent, I was sure they were going to crumble under it, but they survived. They managed to get 3 guys up, and they third-parted that last fight and managed to win the whole thing. That was just a crazy win overall. And I gotta say, I love the terrain in this area. It accommodates so many teams, and you can actually play from ridge to ridge, and in general, just really nice ending here.
And the Falcons, I mean, the Falcons got deep, but they did the right thing.
2
they
games to go.
You saw them throughout this match, eliminating any bears that spawn in the area. It's because it is. It's a tough, it's kind of a rural location. There is a lot of extra threats, and we'll leave it at that. Now, this is the part of the game where SSG, I think we thought, man, they're in shambles. What are they going to do right now? But they managed to keep grinding. They stayed low and slow, and they got into the end game where we start to see, honestly, it was the chaos here that opened the door for them to come in and make some plays.
It was. There's so many third parties, fourth parties going on here, and Page, of course, managing to finish the job in high fashion. And the way that the angle that they had and that he survived to get behind the shack there, that was just exactly perfect. Here, Pixel, and this is the most excited you'll see a Finnish guy ever. Like, he's loving life. He can't be much better.
But that's the rough equivalent to Roth's penguin dance when they win. A cracking of a small smile. But they played incredibly well. Welcome back.
Did he mean Page or did he mean Pixel? Because Pixel's not Finnish.
SSG needed
I guess he meant Page, right?
Yesterday, the first 3 games were kind of this.
Did I hear finish as in finish, not finish? Like finish the game, not finish as in finish
that's going to be able to
country.
win 2 out of our 12 games. Impressive here. That's going to solidify themselves quite nicely in the top 8. And yeah, 2 more games to go. It's going to be Wrangle. It's going to be the steady match. I have high expectations from some of these teams here, but feels like it's going to be a rough one. V7 Funpin, though, a team in our bottom 8 top E's that's able to step up now. 11 kills
16 points.
And Falcon's going to be able to sort of lock themselves up into that top 8 just a little bit more. And remember, this is the map you wanted to do it. Wrangle is a wonderful map, and we all know it very, very well. But that is a map that can sometimes be deeply unforgiving if you get a bad circle. So getting ahead now is important, and that's what the SSG boys did. Let's take a look at the winner chicken dinner team stats.
Yeah, and of course, it's Page. He finished the job, and he's ecstatic with that picture. He is... I couldn't see a guy that's happier than him. That's classic Finnish style here.
That's okay. He meant Page.
Love playing with this guy, and in general, this guy being able to close the job off, this confident boost that's going to give this man, remember, he was on second place team when New Happy won the whole thing with Heroic, of course, so he has experience. And yeah, man of the match here is going to be a good patting on the back for him.
And I think that was that experience we saw at the end game. Let's take a look at the match leaderboard, because it was. He was patient. He stayed behind the shack. You know that they were communicating well. It was gorgeous. Veronica 7, Funpin comes out with 17 points because they did manage to get 11 freaking kills on that game, because they were up in the chaos. They were up in that mountain a lot of that time, taking fight after fight. SSG had to hide for a while to sort of get it equalized. neutralized. Then we saw D plus Kia also with some big moves. Let's look at the overall leaderboard. Pero, you know, whatever, you guys advance. We're going to leave you alone. Genius happy at 77. D plus Kia is going to be, I think, pretty safe at 75.
Top 3 safe.
Gen G seems like
actually, yeah.
And SSG, that was a huge climb. But it's not over just
Yeah, it's
yet.
not
2
over.
games left to play.
I would say
Veronica
60 points would have been safe, but because they're also close, and if V7 wins the game now, that's 73 points. It's still close.
Rocket because like you need to have huge games.
Right.
We know now that our top 8 teams, they're gonna be like, all right, we need to get our guaranteed points here. So I feel like they're gonna be able to put up their 3, 4, 5, 6 points per game, and they like that's their sole focus, right? Get those flushes. Don't make any kind of flashy plays. Just make sure you get those steady points, and you're gonna be
It's
able to
coffee
solidify
time for
it.
me
So
now,
also,
right?
with a 9-point gap down to 9, it just feels pretty certain. Like you're gonna have to put up 9 points plus whatever these guys are getting per game, right? So you need to have a big game. They need to basically win a game. Purple Mood, How, and of course Vision.
Point being, you have to beat the
642
vacuum, and you gotta
points.
expect those teams on the bottom to sort of play super careful. Play
I got
super,
20
that's what we
points
saw from
there. That
SSG.
wasn't that good
They
though.
recovered. They lost Rock. They lost 2 on a. we
Caught
thought they
up a
were
little
out.
bit
They
to
laid down,
Maddie,
they
but
waited for the
not
points.
enough.
They were looking for placement, I think, initially, and then turned it into something more. So with only 2 games left to play in the grassy patches of Erangel, it is still open for the race to the top 8. The bottom 8.
I'm gonna stop making a coffee because I think it's a break now.
We'll find
Be right
out
back one
after
second.
this.
Unleash my shopping spree
Duty free from big brands.
at all King Power stores and King Power Online.
It's possible. Enjoy great selections, promotions, and privileges.
The power of possibilities. King Power.
Hanuman's forces have set up their barrier. They are waiting for sunrise before they release their guard.
With my magic, the night will turn. Enemies beware. Mayara is coming for you.
ยืนหนึ่งมันไม่ง่าย แต่ไม่ยากที่จะทำแค่ตั้งใจและสนุกกับมัน
เท่าแก่น้อยตอบโจทย์ทุกไลฟ์สไตล์ แบรนด์สาหร่ายยอดขายอันดับหนึ่ง
ถ้าสาหร่ายต้องเท่าแก่น้อย
Here's the weather update for the Rondo area.
From the Rondo region, if you've been yearning for the sun after yesterday, please check your flight schedules to ensure your travel plans.
Why did you come to run? Stand your ground. It's only a perfect victory when the whole team lives. I know where he's going.
We have one important rule in our team: stay for alive on the edge, and you have a really good game. Yeah, food, eat. Spicy?
Yes, it is spicy.
It is?
Yes.
But it's spicy.
On a LAN tournament, just gently punch him and tell him, nah. Online, we don't have disagreements. We are a good team.
ก็ฝากติดตามพวกเราภูมิสปอร์ตด้วยนะครับเพราะว่าพวกเราจะทำให้เต็มที่ที่สุดครับแล้วก็ฝากดูดักแมนด้วยนะครับว่าเขาจะเก่งขนาดไหน
You want to buy stuff from this ads? Tom Lennox. Yeah, what up, Fluffy? No, bam, 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 bam. This is too early? Yeah. Can imagine. Over there.
Just 2 Erangles stand between us and elimination of half this lobby. Welcome back to BGC 2023. The losers bracket are about to be rounded out. I'm Toby, joined by Porosaurus.
Hey.
And Poro, oh my lord, are we in for an interesting one here. SSG on screen, out with a win in the last weekend.
And it was, I mean, it was obviously a very important win for them, but, you know, we saw that leaderboard as close as it's been all day. There's a little bit of separation now between 8th and 9th here.
My heart rate is stuck on 111.
Points in 8th place.
Mega Zoomers Fantasy League, we did, yeah.
53, so about a 9 to 10
this is not updated.
Differential there. But look, Veronica 7, Purple Mood, Howl, Exalt, E36, all still well within reach of catching 4 AM. They cannot afford to go down without any points.
I don't like to count teams out until the very end, but if you're in the bottom 3 right
good.
now,
we have the Zoomers Fantasy League. Did you make a thingy?
You to make your way on through, and I'm hoping for it. I love to see these wild things happen, but in the end,
invite friends, copy link, and the password is Zoomers.
And see if they're able to do that.
Could be Zoomers.
Indeed, and we are. Oh, spoilers, Toby. We've got a plane that is just hugging this southern coast, and there you go. You can see the spoil now.
We haven't actually, come to think of it, had a whole lot of military action, and I wouldn't be...
one game all
yeah, exactly. I wouldn't be too mad to see that be a case again. We've had a lot of western circles, a couple of northern ones too, but south and east has been pretty quiet when it comes to these Erangel games.
Very chill, very relaxing. Now, the question that I have is, you know, obviously we're in game 11 of 12. I expect this one to probably play out about as normally as an Erangel would. Once we get into 12 of 12, though, that is where you start worrying a little bit. Especially for our teams on the cut line.
You sure do, and that's the thing, right? Because I'm not too worried about bottom teams just, you know, just strolling and getting the last game over with. There's a lot of prize money still to be had by climbing that leaderboard. The difference between 16th and 9th is $7,000. I mean, that's I know in the grand scheme of the total prize pool, it might not seem like a lot, but that's a lot of extra money to be able to bring home between the 4 of you.
Absolutely. Well, we still have
password is Zoomers.
Before we see where the circle is going to go, and it looks like...
I was the first time I let my girlfriend was never seen a PUBG in her life. She's been very fun. She's asking how players are doing. Oh, really? That's so cool. That is cute. Password is Zoomers.
Different than they have typically been so far. And okay, no Millie Island for us. We're going up towards Yaz.
Good for my... This is good. Good start for my captain. Decent for V7, decent for Pero.
I would say pretty desperate need of a good
Only Genji is having rough
They
times.
can get something going off of having just gotten themselves the first circle.
You see a little trailer in the little mini trailer over there for Rondo. Just a reminder that that is going to be coming out.
You
on
jinxing?
December 6th,
Yeah, I
so
always jinx
something to
myself,
look
man.
Forward to once the tournament is through.
16 hours after I land, I get to play Rondo. This is going to be woohoo!
We're not going to talk about how close it is to when I land. I don't even know if I'll be home by then.
You'll be home the
flight.
week after. Yeah. I like to think I have a hard time having to travel.
Wait, 4 AM at 8?
But then I hear some of you
I just
guys
realized.
across the pond, as they say.
4 AM at 8?
No, why did I say
They were like pretty much guaranteed qualifying start into the day.
Free reigns.
All right.
I'm not gonna fall down that trap.
I did not do that intentionally. All
They've
right.
been having
It is,
bad games.
Rough fight. And
Oh boy.
Pio kind of by himself over here, but
Oh,
he sniffed
Pio.
that out. Okay.
Learning from M16 with Amiga, dude. I think he has it in Burst Fire though, right? That was Burst Fire.
Of course, there's a reason they're in the losers bracket. They didn't.
Burst
put
Fire is better
together
than
a
Single
perfect
Fire, I
group
believe.
Stage, but even then, I feel like I saw moments in that group stage where they looked like they had figured things out. They looked like the communication between one another was good. Their fights they were taking, led by Boliang, seemed to be on point. But ever since we made our way into the losers bracket, they've just gone back to seeming. I feel like lost.
Fluffy, you're there. You're
too
4th.
far, but we rarely ever
catching
see them
up,
in a
man.
position for where when they get shot at, there's a player there to trade if things go against them. They never really seem to be ready for the fights that they do end up being forced to take. And I think Lorena, for his sake, today alone, that's the 3rd time he goes down before the 10-minute mark.
Well, Sixel gonna take loss right there. A reminder once again, PMA playing with only 3 today. So that is why you see them missing a player. And also a reminder that this is the game. The first team that gets wiped in this match. Once that happens, we'll be showing a code for some more G coins. So make sure you're paying attention closely. Make sure you have your client booted up and make sure you are ready to type in that code.
Gotta be fast.
Gotta be very fast.
Very fast, as a matter of fact.
Speedy.
By the time Power is done reading it out, it might just be too late.
It might be.
What's up, Zyrov? How's it going? He's going ham. They're gonna win this round. Open poll. I go all in. Here's the jinx, dude. Ascend were really gonna qualify. Are they gonna qualify now?
Serious, it doesn't seem, as Veronica 7 will just take the compound and Pharaoh will just hang out on top of volcanoes. We get to see a little bit of highlight reel from Veronica 7.
Again, Veronica 7 showing us that they are definitely capable of taking fights when need be, but also I feel like even with this highlight reel showing us that sometimes the kills they do come by a little more chaotically than what they would probably prefer. In the meantime now though, Pio, well, he already wounded the team and now he's going to fight.
Oh boy. Oh boy, Pio. Let's go, Pio. Let's go, Pio. No, Songjiang. Songjiang. My ace, dude. My 4-piece.
Remember that guy? Yeah, he's
my 4-piece, dude.
G coin for your troubles.
174. Calm down, Pio. Calm down. Calm down.
YSASL
174 heart rate, Pio.
W9M. See, I'm trying to read the code.
Oh no!
You're yelling
Oh, I'm too late. I forgot about the G coins, dude.
Okay. Sorry.
You're welcome. Yeah.
I forgot about the G coins, dude. It's too late. I'm just not even bothered, dude.
PGC preloaded, buddy. I'm ready to go. I watched Frozen about 15 times too. I've been.
Emmy's captain. You aren't getting them now? Yeah, I know. But still, you never know if you can try.
While there is a
Stop being entertained, I know, right?
Willing to jump into under normal
Completely forgot.
I will keep my cool and avoid it altogether.
I mean, I got one yesterday. I got one yesterday, Zone. I did manage.
Noticing that positive mental attitude, PMA is set up there on that northern side. The thing is, PMA
Scam code. Let's see how many scams in the chat. How many scams in the chat?
A team who again sat down there in the cup in the position from where they need 2 really good games back to back to make their way on through. They cannot afford taking casualties here, but at the same time, you can't really fault them if they don't read this because
Emote only chat, dude. They put it emote chat as well.
It really isn't. Here we get to see a little bit of replay of PO's heroics. The first kill come through.
It's kind of cringe from the mods, not gonna lie. They know that they're gonna spam scams.
Songjang in a perfect position to help his teammate as well as Sixel just gets dispatched.
Completely and utterly torn apart. As Ascent now doing what Ascent does best, taking their time, playing it slow up towards Pachinki. They go as honestly, they might just be want to wrap all the way north around in this one. Could backfill on Genius all the way over Everest, scout up from there, and then go all the way up towards Severnian Stall. But wouldn't be too unlike them to do a wide wrap towards the northern side of this one.
It looks like Purple Mood lost Duckmans as he got a little bit too close to DK plus Kia's, D plus Kia's. DK plus Kia.
There's a lot of cars in that name.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Dude,
cars.
look how you've never seen Twitch chat this active in a PUBG esports, man. Look how active it is, and it's all about the G-Coin stuff.
They've got a lot of work cut out of them, out for them to get into this top
Like
eight.
about scams and stuff, fake code, bot coins.
Not gonna make things any easier at all, considering where they're currently set on the leaderboard. In the meantime, over towards Gen G we go. 2 chicken dinners so far, averaging over
Like so bad, dude. It's so bad.
Game, I should say.
So
Not
bad.
too shabby. A performance that I'm worried for Gen G. They won't be able to replicate in the last chance. Well, of course, depending on which teams they're going to be going up against, but we've seen them on that edge right now.
Because PUBG, Zyro, PUBG give away G-Coins, which is like in-game currency. They're giving it away, right, throughout the stream. Every day.
Winners bracket has a stack of good edge teams that I think Gen G will have trouble
And
with.
they give it away on the first game, on the first kill. They give away one code. The code will appear on the stream, and then another one after game 5 when a team gets eliminated. They give another code. And you have to enter that code in-game, and you have to claim it. But it's limited amount.
They are pushing into fights. They're being
So there's probably like 10 people getting the G-Coins, and like there's like thousands of people typing it in. And now bots basically are beating you, you know?
Through these losers brackets, hopefully they can find.
So it's like they're giving this away for people to come in and watch the stream, but you have to type in the code at certain times. And it's like gone instantly. Like it's not even fair, you know what I'm saying?
One another out towards the eastern side of the circle.
Yeah, it's nice at giving things away, but why can't they just give it away for everyone that's watching? Get them more involved. But yeah.
So set a little more 4-man split. So should shots come through, I don't imagine there being a big like pull up in a 4-way fight. Simply
what is this, dude?
Because of the fact that they're
copying that code. What is this code?
See Purple Mood pulling into the Hall of Fame, which will
no longer valid, dude. Unlucky.
After this tournament.
Whenever time there now ever, exactly. It should be like that.
See who will get their name immortalized.
All these drops or something.
In there, as we see Emmy
and time limited in drops, but I don't know.
No shots coming through just yet, and I doubt we'll see it because the rest of the boys.
The thing is, instead of giving, let's say, instead of giving 10,000 G-Coins to 10 people, just give 100 G-Coins to 10,000 people, you know? Or like 1,000 people. But limited it, but the best way is just limit it on the stream, allow 1 minute for people to enter it, or 30 seconds, and that's it.
Look at what's close to you first as we see where the next zone will take us. All right, let's get a little Yaz south of Yaz Fields action in, sir.
Yeah, watching Veronica 7.
There's a post showing the bots in action. Yeah, zone. I don't even want to know, man. I don't even want to know.
Currently got 9 points to catch up to 4YM, who has sat right.
Because what happens now is you're not giving it to the community spread out. What's happening is you're giving it to a certain amount, like a bunch of players that have, a bunch of people have bots, are getting 99% of the codes.
You said it's been occupied by 4 a.m. The shots come through from PLM. It's not going to matter. Xiaopian going to find Fluky, picks him right out of the seat, and now Purple Mood have to send it over towards
like
the
it's
ditches.
so silly.
But they've got Petrichor Road just off to their side. Oh no, the first ditch wasn't enough. You're going to send
PLM.
it to the Chewy will go down there.
Chewy with a kill. This is good for me.
Has a tire print
this
on
is
his
bad
forehead.
for Purple Moods.
Camera.
Look at the guy on the left.
Chewy is not a tall guy, but had he been
Oh
just
no, sad times in the neighborhood.
Head torn off. You saw the coaches there from Perfect Mood, of course, not satisfied with this.
Yeah,
one
exactly,
here. Again,
Nate.
I mean, I don't even mind the fact that they try to go aggressive.
I just don't understand how they don't even think about that. Like, PUBG makes some decisions where they don't really think the bigger picture of what's gonna happen.
It's just that over-rotation.
But hey.
We've seen it happen so much.
Then they reply with like, at least you're getting free giveaway, you know? At least you're getting a chance.
Oh, no. That is just worst timing possible. That, Nate, will be the downfall of PMA as well. And Petrico.
Chewy! 3 kills for Chewy!
PMA had pretty much taken it themselves down.
Yeah, exactly, Nate.
They're just laughing this one off. They're already in first place.
How did that bot to get the codes is being spread on the Chinese platform? Yup. Not surprised there.
If you're playing and you're just
Let me see what chat is saying. I hope it's about the game.
The camera cuts over to you, Chewy.
Yeah.
Having a good old time down there as Petrichor Road picks up their 5th kill of the match already. 97
Poor
points.
PMA, dude.
First place in the lobby, firmly secured. Not that it really matters as far as placement. First place in this is top 8 is all that's really important.
And it's going to open up for an interesting conversation once we get closer to this.
PMA is out, by the way, officially now. I mean, they were out already before this, so it's
Sure,
whatever.
they didn't do well in group stage, but they're coming into last chance
$60 per day.
of that losers bracket.
Of
The
G-coins?
guys they're going to be going up against, they're going in as losers.
400, then
from the
the other one, it depends. You can get between 800 to 5,000, right?
Started playing well, that are going up against
really
teams
depends.
who now started playing worse. So Warm Petrichor, even though they're going to have a 2-day rest after this one, a Warm Petrichor, they might just be better.
They're getting the codes from every... Oh, they're getting it from every single stream. Brazil, English, Thai. Oh, okay, yeah, then it's way more G-Coins. That's so broken, man.
Man, there's just no wrong answer, really. It's a.
And the funny thing is, those accounts might even... Those accounts are gonna get banned anyway. Dude, that's probably... That's like PUBG. No, PUBG are so smart, dude.
In the blue,
they're so
off
smart.
to the west. They're going to be coming in from this north side here pretty soon. Unfortunately,
Those are people that wouldn't spend money on G-Coins anyways.
1.5.
They're gonna get their account banned, winky face.
Don't count Ouyang and like a
So it's gone.
city ending. Does this have anything to do with Yasnaya? 5 seconds and now let's wait.
Probably,
and see.
Nate,
Does
probably.
4AM get it or do they not? Well, there's a chance.
Okay.
I don't know how I do this. It's pretty.
It's so bad, dude.
My track record is getting pretty good at this point.
It is, and it's annoying. And the
Just give it to everyone.
away from the lake too, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna swing.
They should just give everyone, let's say, 200 G-Coins or 100 G-Coins a day. How many days are we playing the tournament? Let's say it's 15 days. You can win 1,500 G-Coins if you watch every day, for example, right? Or maybe 3,000 G-Coins for watching. But you have to watch and be there and you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
That they get eyes on.
Easy peasy,
the
dude.
whole of the Circle Petrichor Road, just going to use that opportunity to backfill 4 AM. And we still got a number of teams off to the south making their way in. I got to imagine Gen G is feeling fantastic.
Then no one would be complaining in chat. There would be much more friendly community, dude, in chat and stuff. But they make it worse on already in a community. Esports that are already kind of toxic in terms of esports chat. Like PUBG esports Twitch chat are making fun of more. Are making fun more than like praising good plays. Like lul how, lul DA, lul this, lul that, you know, like all the time. Like talking crap.
DK plus where DK wants to take their spot away.
Instead of like more pogs. Phase noob, yeah, like one bad game, phase noob. One bad like 4 AM game, haha, 4 AM, haha. You know?
Unless he can climb out. I think he's just out.
Great overview
typical.
of this fight happening as we see the double stacked. Blue Zone Nate's been thrown on in, forcing them out. You cannot heal through it. They will dissipate again, though. But a great overview. We saw there, Yuta is really trying to get back and help out his teammates. But V7 on one side, 4 AM on the other. So limited for him what he can do. And now forced to go with the vehicle, try to pull up on this one and come to the aid of his teammates.
And yeah, now you got Falcons arriving as well. So this fight.
If you're in the glass, you shouldn't throw rocks. I will only say anima spray. Ah.
Not gonna get revived here. He's gonna go down 13, knocked very low, and right now,
yeah, but that's a validated one. Anima spray is a validated one. That wasn't me. That was Mallman, dude. He's a bad influence. Mallman is a bad influence.
Shooting them. Falcons, 4 AM, all getting involved.
This is an awkward stalemate that I think both these two teams now just kind of have to commit to both of
True
them
zone, true.
players. And while you have D+ and G both in the top of the leaderboard, again,
I wonder what would happen, yeah, if they did that. They put the code like top left, top right, bottom left.
They're gonna get before their last chance qualification. position. Here we see the knock onto Ikeslip. Oh, unlucky timing.
Fortunately for him, while he was mid-vault, actually fell back into the building.
Speaking of the devil, dude.
Out of the building, but
okay, I need to. What is this? What's going on in this game?
Like actually still got flushed out.
Evan is alive.
Sure.
Bobo's alive.
So, yeah,
Pio is alive.
There's speaking of uncomfortable neighbors.
And
Hal
Chewy's alive, right?
36 right next to each other. The second the circle arrives, Howell tries to peek up over the top. They'll find Pure Boy. That'll be the first knock, but now
big circle for V7-ish. Decent for 4AM, decent for Pero. All my teams are in winning positions. All my teams are in winning positions. Nice.
They're gonna have 42 seconds to find them too, but they need to force E36 away, and Sylvia looks like he wants to make an aggressive play here.
Yeah, Sylvia just a little bit off though with the utility.
I's doing great. Yeah, but they might be in a good position. I think they'll have an okay game, Ace.
And for not really much
potentially.
Of any reason, I think he might be trying to loot Pure Boy.
Unless he shrinks south or something.
K gonna find Schofield. Schofield finds Star-Lord. The Mad peeking through the smoke will find.
I'll need a good game here. Howlers and shambles.
Will get Ruin back on his feet.
Oh, Sylvia's gonna die though.
Sylvia coming out of the blue zone again.
He's gonna get this kill. Yeah.
And E36 just gets dismantled.
Mistakes being made, and I think Howl very, very happy that that's the case. They had 2 players down. They had a chance to push on through. They knew that they had to take this fight in order to get anything done. And despite that, indecisiveness is what gets the better of them.
Oh no,
I'm
SSG.
Not sure what E36's plan there was, but it did not pay off. As we
Americano's gonna set up Zenith.
Americano holding a flashbang off in the distance.
Yeah, feels bad for E36. I would have loved to see them, a Japan team.
Slowly making their way
I would have
through.
loved to see a Japan team, dude.
Hold the angle. Zenith, flashbang ready. We'll try to push through. He doesn't have support though. He's got to be careful about this.
They're fine.
Kia boys will have to just push back to avoid the double blue. Zenith.
That's risky business.
Pushing forward, gets
that was a risky
but
business.
will go down to the blue grenade, and now the flashbangs come through. Americano gets him low, but doesn't get the knock.
These are 2 teams that are qualified, by the way. Oh, he got 2.
But not in
almost.
Time. And now neither, fortunately, I guess you can say for Genie, is V7, Falcons and Gen G all nearby, but neither of them.
Pio is gonna get shot by Ascend here, man. I don't know about this, Pio. I don't know about this. If Ascend see you, if Ascend see you, you're dead, Pio. If Ascend looks south, Pio's dead.
Like the rest of the Falcons boys are pulling away from this, and they're just gonna go.
How is he still alive?
Not really any way for them to revive him. Gen G now kind of holding on to that Western.
Pio with 3 kills. That's at the beginning of the game.
Across the river. From the, and I don't think Gen G has any idea to expect this. Now, Ascend is shooting off in the distance, so Ascend knows, but Gen G might not.
They were set up on that northern side for the longest time, and Ascend were actually the ones to try and contain them, prevent them from getting inside the circle. So nice play from Exalt, who again, not in a hurry either. Rob here from inside the city finds Rip. That's the first of many kills to come if Space Station wants to make it out of this city alive.
All right, circle's about to collapse while this fight continues.
Soft shrink.
V7!
V7!
Once again, Space Station will find Rip. They'll avoid the return utility. But they've got a lot of work to do. They've got to make their way out of this city, finish this fight, and get across the field.
SSG FFS, why?
They're trying to take the fight here. They know that if they go
SSG's position is not that to be fed Suckle, so they haven't put themselves in a good position to get Suckle.
Monty, first one knocked down. They already lost Rip, so just 2 left alive for Exo, trying to make something happen. Akita will commit to the rest. Should be possible as well, because I don't think SSG has any angles on them. Rob, though, cooking a nade, priming it, lobbing it forward, and that's the re.
They just have to win this fight. SSG win this fight, they qualify. Nice, this is big for SSG. This shouldn't.
3 kills now for SSG, but the job's only half
still close, actually.
This direction to try to see if they can find angles onto SSG as well.
Page fell
This 4AM are gonna kill them now.
That you would want to have in your arsenal for up close.
It's actually so close, dude. 69 to 64 just for a 5-point difference. So if like V7 win the game, you're all in danger. Oh, that went off. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. If Howl or V7 do well, top 8 is kind of rough.
They left 2 to kind of keep track of SSG, Now,
And it looked like they have a good game. V7 could have the game here.
Meanwhile, have made their way to a ridge line, flowing utility back and forth between themselves and Exalt. Exalt ducking and diving inside the gas station, trying to stay alive.
Exalt needed more space.
Oh no, what is this clown car? What is this clown car?
Towards Gen G, they go, but Gen G is shooting at Zed. Now they get out of the vehicle. What can they do?
Oh.
They still have 3 alive. Somehow they're out of the car.
Oh
but
no.
2 fall. Now it's just Uba left alive.
Uba is gonna go down as well. Exalt, no good position, no good options for them really there, and they just had to.
I mean, they got 3 kills. Ascend. This might be okay.
That fight against Ascend. Meanwhile, 4AM has left Yesnaya, and they're pulling up right on Genius's doorstep.
Yeah, trying to lay low for the time being. They know that they have they've dealt with their business side of the circle. Now they disengage. They let other teams fight. Issue is they let Space Station stay in the city alive, and now they have to survive them coming out.
Well, fortunately for 4AM, Petrichor Road's doing them a little bit of a favor here by taking shots at SSG. They're going to get the knock onto Roth right there, as SSG is basically just pinned in here. Not really much.
Oh, yo, Pio. What? Genji die?
Goes down just like that.
They're feeding Ascend.
I feel like there was a time to make that play, and that time was when Exalt did the same thing. Instead, they waited it out. That allowed for Ascend to reset, and Ascend will gladly.
I mean, Pio got some kills for me, but.
Okay, well, there you go. Genji taking
Ascend have qualified, I guess.
Climbing the leaderboard a little bit more. As we see
Ascend have qualified.
Once again, favoring Veronica 7. Petrichor Road now finally have to leave their sniper tower. They've got 4AM.
Oh, the last game is gonna be so scary, guys. No, Bobo, no. Last game is gonna be so scary because V7 are gonna pop off this game. V7 are gonna catch up.
Already looking to see if they can find
even Howl's gonna potentially catch up. It's gonna be so close.
Yes, they're going to be alive for a little while longer, but right now, should they fall, that's a 2-point game. The thing is, yes, the compound is great, but it's very
unless they
limited
throw
what
somehow.
you can really engage on from there. So if the next circle shifts away, and we might lose 1 or 2 of these teams, Falcons has to take a fight to Ascend and Howl. I mean, they have a spot inside the circle, so probably top 5 guaranteed.
1 kill for Heaven only.
They really want to go out and find some more kills instead of playing on the buildings, play on the walls. Try and see if you can get more going, because you still have 11 points up to 4AM, who is still alive in this game as well.
And same goes for Howl as well, doesn't it? They're right behind Veronica 7 by only 1.
Evan?
3 kills in the bag already for Howl.
Oh, he's gonna get rezzed.
Although Ruin gets spotted out by Heaven there. They do have a vehicle.
Chewy?
So they might be able to reset here as Chewy, the grenade falls very close, but Howl, quick feet, quick thinking. Get on the move once again. Will avoid taking any damage.
Oh, Evan with another knock.
Touching and weaving, you see the Mad running side.
Not enough. Ming, dude, why couldn't it be Chewy's knock?
Ming will find Matt with the nade and with the smokes fade.
Okay, Schofield is gonna die potentially to Heaven unless someone yoinks it.
Smokes are being deployed though, and no, not gonna happen. I think that was knock number 3 on Matt as Molly's came in as well.
And Schofield got left behind as well to bleed out with the
one more nades, more right, no.
Very low. Ming down to 50 HP himself. Chewy as well. They'll have to retreat just.
Falcons are fighting V7 and Ascend managed to get in here.
Taken away by Heaven, so that's another point picked up by V7.
I mean, this situation couldn't be any worse for V7.
Ascend is sneaking up.
To play all the teams in the lobby.
Ascend is sneaking up.
Ahead of them. If they don't collect points here,
Ascend is sneaking
up. Even bigger coming into that final match.
Falcons have crashed onto the compound with V7, and Petrichor Road decided to crash into Howl.
Okay. Chewy. Howl? Chewy's dead, no! This is gonna shape up the lobby even more now. Howl surviving.
Just 2 alive, but able to take out the Titan of this server anyway. Petrichor falls, as they not only get kills, but placement points with it too.
With that, Howl has jumped over
V7, no, dude.
As Ascend trying to
how are they allowing Ascend
getting pressed from both
to kill
sides,
you?
Really 3 up now for them as Falcons on their south side, slowly trying to find these angles. Ascend, meanwhile, will stop.
They were trying to hold Falcon on the south. North dies.
We're in a situation now where Howl has done what they had to do. They've cleared their side circle. Luckily for them, shifts away, and they have to move again. Capitan has gone out to the shack, and Falcons are playing this one on the southern side, so they have to be very much aware, which you can see they are Emmy instantly looking towards the east. They know Howl, the next ones to have to make a play, and Draft is looking that way too. They are the team on the hunt. They are the team that you have to deal with. V7 is not going to push you. They're too comfortable inside.
This is a V7 game.
Oh yeah, Hal is definitely the danger for the time being. 4 a.m. slowly crawling their way into the zone. HSM already there. And now Bobo Zipian going to join him. Genius still have to leave their compound. 4 a.m. knows it. They're waiting to see if they can strike at the appropriate time here, while Ascend is also looking off to the north. So Genius in a lot of trouble.
4 a.m. knows for a fact that as long as you're not seeing Falcons pick up Howl players, there's a
Haven't
very good
did
chance
appear?
they're
What do you
currently
mean?
on their way in 4 a.m.'s direction. So loving the fact that they're really just proning down, waiting this
What
one
is the
out. They
PO?
know that there's a little
It's gonna be really
confrontation
spicy
to be,
last game.
to kind of be avoided before they can spread out.
Especially if Howl V7, one of them wins this game somehow. Howl is most likely not, but V7 is.
Falcons sending Capitan
Ascend are
across the
qualified
street
now.
early on. And I don't think Hal
Because I
ever
don't
saw
see them
that.
not
So
getting
if,
top 3
they
here, and
do
with
push that
74
direction,
points
doesn't look
plus
like
the
they
top
are, though.
3,
They're gonna send it north,
they are pretty much
and they're gonna make a
guaranteed.
wide wrap. We'll see where they end up.
Didn't
They
expect
might
that
push it
after
right
yesterday,
before
to be
AM.
honest. I
They're
didn't
actually
have
gonna
Ascend.
get a
I
little
mean,
bit
I had
closer.
Ascend
There
that
you go.
potentially
Find a spot
qualifying,
for
but I didn't really have them in my
themselves.
top 8.
Nicely
I said I was putting them 6 to 10, but they've had a really good day too. Bobo! Yes, Bobo! No! Capitan! Okay, at least Bobo gets 1 out of the 2 dudes.
Is eliminated in 6th place, but the damage has been done. Hal putting themselves even closer to 4 a.m. now. 4 a.m. has
Yes,
to be on
Bobo.
the clock, trying to collect as many kills as possible. They have
Come on,
to
4
know the
a.m.
leaderboard, and they will find another knock here.
Yep, well aware that Veronica 7 is still in this match too, so cannot give up here at all. 400 damage done from Bobo, but needs to do even more as Mika helps out a little bit. Utah taken down. There's just one more left alive on the side.
How many fight until end game? Because they don't really use it until late game that much. Because that's when the close quarter fights happen most likely. So they have a lot saved.
Zest will somehow stay alive.
Ascend have qualified
That
100%.
is going to be another kill picked up for Ascend as 4 a.m. now have to leave. They have to make their way across the street with this new zone pop.
Yep, sure do. Killikai's inside the circle. He's waiting this one out again. Circle just centering right down on top of Veronica 7. Wouldn't have it any other way. And they've weathered the storm here. They've stayed alive. 3 points guaranteed for them off of
Focus
placements alone. But of
systems,
course,
no.
they're looking for more.
Unfortunately
They
not.
want to get within top
Ooh,
8
this is
of
such a
escape.
nice
Ensure
spot
this
from
4
Killiakai.
is still alive. And
Dude,
so
V7
are
are
Falcons,
not gonna
two
win.
teams they're
Ascend's
currently
gonna win
hunting.
this game.
This is going to be so rough for
Ascend's
them.
gonna
Trying to
win.
get kills from this position as well.
Especially if Killiakai managed to stay
knows
there.
exactly where they are. They're not going to give them any easy peeks here or anything. So 2 kills already, 9 for Ascend. And he'll
Nice.
finish off Zest. And
Such a
that'll be
good
another
spot
one
by
as HSM
Killiakai.
gets a knock on the Brex.
Exactly.
But not going to be able to get the flush. But that should open up a door for 4 a.m. to get across the road.
Exactly. HS has crossed. After that knock came through, they know they've cleared with the north. As you can see here, 4 a.m. not really too eager to just full speed send it towards the west, because then they might get backfilled from the other side. HSM though instantly takes down Killiakai. He got back on his feet, but it's taken down once more as he tries to wrap further towards the west. You do have Mika out here on the side, but he's forced to prone down.
Mika, the last player up here for us, and as Killiakai was going for the res on the Brex, that'll go into the bag for HSM, and Killiakai most likely
Technically it
will
would
as
have
well.
been, but they
V7
just died.
Are forced to just play
4
tunnel
a.m. now,
up
and a
inside
good
this
4
building.
a.m. in the
There's not
position to
really
win now.
anything they can do as
4
they
a.m.
hear all these points being
are
gathered
winning.
around them. They have to
They have the best
look
spot.
now and just say, look, we
Because
have
V7
to
have
get
to
the
fight
win.
Falcons.
At this point, that's the
Unless
only thing that'll
Falcons
be worth it.
flank all the way
Two
east, but I
games
don't think they
combined, very
fully
different fashion here
can.
From Veronica 7 last game on Vikendi, they were brawling their way through the open fields, just short of a win against Space Station Gaming this time around. Sure, the circles have been with them, but there's still an end game close quarter fight to be had for a win.
Damn, it's actually not going to be that close. I have a feeling V7's not going to do much here.
Multiple games now with double-digit kills, and they have looked fantastic. Complete
122 is low, Zyro,
the
for
group
these
stages
for them
where
apparently.
they started a little bit
That's like
slow, but they
average.
seem to have gotten their footing.
Veronica 7.
People, when they start sweating, you see them go up to like 170.
8th, 7th, 6th, just a couple of points apart, and all these teams are going to be fighting for the last spot now, though. Bobo spots Mika on the flank. Again, keep in mind that he's going to be very open to Veronica 7 on the top floor of that building, so that's why he's prone down. Can't aggressively peek back in the direction of 4 a.m., because as soon as he does...
Nice, Heaven gets a kill. My captain. Not my
in.
captain, sorry, my player, my only fantasy player. Oh wait, Bobo's there, sorry, 2
Windows,
fantasies.
keep an eyes on
I have
those
2
corners,
fantasy
waiting for
players.
the
Oh, he's gonna
inevitable
deny.
peek from Falcons. He'll just go down and give away the not give away the point. And that'll be our top 3 now. A 3v3v3.
Ooh, this bot is so good.
9th, 7th, and 6th. This could not.
OEM win, dude.
Veronica 7
I hate that guy.
So
You hate Mika, dude?
From a victory here, but it's going to be hard as the
Wait, who was the non-German guy? Is it Mika or Kiliakai?
So you gotta
They have
wonder
3
how
Germans
much
and 1
utility
Austria
does
player, right? Is it
V7 have?
Kiliakai
How
or
much
Mika
utility
that's Austrian?
do any of these other teams really still have left as they've been making
Yeah,
their way
D9
across this
makes
wide
perfect
open
sense,
field?
for sure.
Both Falcons
He was
and
gonna
4AM
die
to
either way where he
solidify their
was.
position in the top
Killed the
eight
Austrian,
off of win
okay.
here. Veronica 7
Austrian,
needed
sorry.
in order to get it close. This is going to
Because
be
Zyrov is
also
German.
exciting.
Zyrov is only cheering for
3v3
Ascent because they're
trios
German,
galore,
dude.
as now Smokes is starting to be
It would have been
teams
funny if
starting
Mika
to
was
maneuver their way
Austrian.
out into the open.
Yeah, V7 are dead, guys. V7 are dead.
The smoke comes through. Give it time to bloom here.
This isn't gonna be that juicy of a last game then. Heaven, nice.
He's going to get the knock on a Guman. Heaven will get the knock and the flush on the Capitan, so that's at least another point in the pocket of Veronica 7 as they have time.
We need Falcons to disrupt 4AM for V7 to win.
Still spreading out on this northern side, trying to find angles onto Falcons.
Keep jammer packs in mind as well. They'll be able to tank
Yes.
a couple of hits. They'll be able to allow for players to wrap around in the blue, even if it's on. Then shots now coming through once more. It's HSMM finds one. Emmy down. Falcons down to just one player, and I don't think there's any way for him to get out alive. But 4AM holding strong despite that. Those Xiaopian falls.
Draft King bleeding out inside. He's
Draft
gonna go
King.
down, and just like that, I think it is fun. V7 somehow wins it. I'm not even sure how. They don't even know how. But somehow 4AM goes down.
They're as confused as we were. I could not call
Draft
that
King.
before we saw it on the screen. A V7
What happened?
laughing it off.
No, not healing strat. It wasn't a healing strat. They just all died so fast. So many kills happened. Did Heaven stay alive? Please tell me Heaven stayed alive. 4AM kind of threw that one, huh? 4AM threw that at the end. They had the win.
Crazy thing about this,
4AM had the win.
how many of those kills Veronica 7 even got? I don't know if they got any. I think they just might have outlasted.
I have no clue. It all happened so fast. In a blink of an eye, 5 players were dead. What a finish.
Go on YouTube and blood and play it in slow-mo.
No means guaranteed. No means guaranteed.
Why am I watching myself? Why am I watching myself? What happened here? Why am I watching myself? What happened here? Why am I watching myself? What happened here? What happened here? Hello? Hello? Alright, hold on. Wait one sec. Let me pause it.
We said
What happened at the end?
Falcons down to just one player.
Slow-mo?
Despite those Xiaopian falls.
Wait, so V7, oh, V7 knocked 2 of 4AM. Heaven's alive and Tozy's alive. Also, Heaven survived! Heaven survived and he has 4 kills! Yeah! Yeah! Heaven finally providing points, dude. So wait, in this situation, it was a 1v1v1. DraftKing with 3 HP. Knocked 2 of V7. Heaven and Tozy knocked 2 of 4AM. Heaven kills the last of 4AM and he dies to the zone. So Heaven had 6 kills. And a win. Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Heaven providing points finally, dude.
Get 2 of them.
Draft got 2.
Draft
I thought
got
so.
2
Okay.
of them. Yeah, it was just in the.
But he didn't flush them. Draft didn't flush anyone. Right?
No, because it was just knocks.
It was just knocks.
So it was V7 Falcon. Yeah, it was V7.
That was very confusing.
Falcon didn't kill any of V7.
Leaderboards, we'll see exactly how the points played out in just a
Okay.
second. Welcome back to the desk. My name is Tavis. I'm
Let's
joined
go.
by
Heaven
here
providing
break down
points finally, dude.
That game was action-packed.
All
Here's what I
tournament
like
long,
about
he hasn't
it.
done
The
jack
chess match at the
shit.
beginning was chaos, and the reason for that is the teams in the bottom.
Wait, this is gonna be juicy now. A V7 winning is super juicy for the leaderboard. This is gonna be so sweaty last game.
Because they had put in they were trying.
This is gonna be so sweaty last game.
For taking those risks. Let's look at the top 4 though instead of thinking about the bottom 5.
7 points, 17 points. I don't know.
Points from the
At 662 points. See how much I will have. 662.
Impressive. They died kind of early, but Foy only had 6. Pero, of course, ended out earlier on, but
Ascend have gotten so many kills today.
Even though they got a lot of high placement, they didn't get that many kills.
Evan providing me with 17 points plus 5, 22 at least.
With 520 damage.
Yeah.
Now as he absolutely went crazy. But I should
9th at 71. Oh boy, this is so close. So close.
Damage. Tosi is working really well in congruence with Heaven, but Heaven definitely the man of the match as he comes away
Go back.
with those bigger points.
It's gonna be so close.
The PGS 1 superstar levels Heaven again here, and of course for them to make a final run for it in our second to last game here, a penultimate match, as one of my friends like to say. Yeah, I love that. But he, in general, here in this case for Heaven, for him to pop off and for them to make a run for it, this is going to mean we're probably going to have, it looks like it's going to be a 9-horse race. And it's going to be like 3 or 4 teams that's going to be fighting over that last kind of spot.
So we'll take a match leaderboard. What we really want is to get some time with that overall leaderboard because it's going to come down to the last match. V7 loving with 17.
And Falcons only won. Those 7 points here, is it going to be enough?
Right.
The question is.
They did a lot of damage. They didn't get to close any of those deals. All right, here's where we stand right now.
Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. This is so close.
We're going to drop down to where the cutoff is. 76 through 71 is 5 through 8. And then we've got a 70 at Veronica 7. And how I think in PLM would have to have, they'd have to have the game of their life. But
13 points and 20 points. It's like it doesn't matter.
So I think what we're going to see is a little bit of turtling coming out from those teams in 5 through 8. And Veronica 7 Fun Pin, after winning the last match, is going to have to honestly play one of the tightest and late game aggression, maybe early game tight. How do
like
you handle this?
If V7 get 10 points, Ascend go out early with 0 points.
The middle of our top 8 is gonna
like it's literally anyone's game still. Like Ascend can still go out. V7, Maddie, V7 and Heaven. Heaven had 6 kills and a win and survived.
The only way we make it is to make 20 points off kills and whatever we get off placements, right? So they're gonna go absolute ham. They're gonna send it to compounds. They're gonna drive by. They're gonna third-party edge fights. They're gonna be crazy. So yeah, let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens. The last match of the day. When it ends, 8 teams go home. 8 teams advance. This is what matters most.
Yeah, 4AM needs to qualify as well, man.
2023.
Let me put this.
1 point stands between qualification for last chance or elimination. All eyes are on Veronica 7 coming into the early game. We talked about potential hot drops, Poro. This would be the time to really put a dagger in the back of Veronica 7 if you have any outs against them.
that is absolutely true. That is definitely something that can happen.
And then your team's already knocked out with Troll.
It's all the way up to 4th place.
I think they're still playing for placement money-wise.
D plus Kia at 77.
I think there's I think 32nd, 31st, 30th and stuff have a different prize pool, right? So they are playing for prize pool if you're outside of the top 8 right now and you can't qualify.
Right now, as you said, all eyes on Veronica 7. Genius.
They're in the nearby facility.
They are in the neighborhood.
Or vicinity, I should say. They're around Petrichor. I mean, V7 is forced to split up.
Genius?
They're going for vehicles, but they're
Oh, versus V7.
They're contesting vehicles with GE.
No, dude, GE is hot dropping V7, man. No, 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 no.
Should be enough to do it, but
1k bump each place, yeah, exactly.
Get away alive. Get away to
I got from 662 to 717, really?
He has a pistol. He's going for him.
Sir T, what are you doing, my dude?
Oh no, dude. Oh no.
He's drive-bying with the...
Oh no.
That is probably the best fence break I've ever seen.
The luckiest fence break for Glass.
Is he going to continue this? He sees the car.
He's still going.
I went 728 to 755,
He's
okay.
going to continue the run, but where does Glass set up shop?
So I got
Anyone
50...
He has to somehow try and see if he can
55 points, right? Got 55 points there. Was that lag? No, that just sometimes happens.
Now I think he's realized, you know what? We had our fun. We scared him off. He's headed towards the east. We're all right for now, but
good circle for us. Good circle for SSG, good circle for Falcons.
saving
Yes.
Veronica
Okay
7
for 4 a.m.
essentially, as the circle has popped and we are cutting hard north. The center of the circle just on the south side of Severny, so it is a long road for a lot of these teams, and we are in the final game of the day, Toby. That means there crazy things start to happen.
The further top up the leaderboard, I feel like everyone outside of GE and Petrico, I mean, 79, while it's unlikely that all the way down through 9th, they all get 9 or more points in this game. Again, the Stars would have to align and go massively against Ascent. One thing is still for sure, any team from 3rd down through 9th that goes out here with a 0-point game,
they're
just going to sit back and lead it all to fate. They're going to be sat in their chairs for another 20 minutes, of course, depending on when they fall, and just hoping, praying to the gods of PUBG that somehow they will still qualify.
Well, this is the closest that needs to be worried. 1 point lead for SSG. They hold on to the cut line. They are making their way into South Severny, although they are a little bit close to Falcons. A few shots getting traded between them as we check in with D plus Kia.
While it is a bit of a long shot too, while we keep our focus on top 9, Howl, I mean, again, if the Stars align, if they put together a good game here, they're not outside of a potential win. 10 points of 10 placement points on a win and a couple of kills to boot could get them right up there. But so far, the play styles that we've seen from Howl just haven't screamed we're going to win the last game. But then again, if there's a time for Howl to bring that around, final games of brackets do tend to bring us magic.
They do indeed. Petrichor Road, they've been magical for the last 2 days. 101 points that they've collected in the last 2 days worth of games. And they are looking to add to that total here today, or here in this final game. I can't imagine that they are thinking anything less than we want to come out of this with a win.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see what they decide to do.
Petrichor is a team that's become pretty much famous for just making enemies of themselves. Here we see
Yeah,
the
exactly,
final
Chris.
fight. I really need to know exactly how it ended.
So lag, man. So much lag.
Heaven's still inside the building. I think it's Heaven who survives. Just look at this. DraftKings finds the double. Yes, with 1 HP. He had 1 HP.
Oh my God.
He was so low.
Gracious.
That is a difference of 6
DraftKings could have won that as well if he healed properly, technically. But he knocked the V7, guys.
Claim off of that. A 1
Bam.
HP, he was fully boosted too. A single tick of a boost could be, in the end of things, what qualifies them through to the next bracket of this tournament.
It does not
1
get
HP.
closer than that, man. Well,
Good position for V7.
Play here as Veronica 7 pulls up, and they've got SSG just off to their north at the intersection. Ming stopping down just to heal up a little bit. I don't think this is where Pero is going to be wanting to play from, but we will see. You never know. Oh, Bully. Oh, Sixel once again, man.
They're just out here doing weird things. On the Vikendi game, it was...
Sixel are trolling,
I
dude.
don't even know at this point. Shen Yi, Shen Long just like to do their solo things, and I think at this point they're reaching a point where, you know what? Let's just ruin other people's lives. The good thing, I suppose, in this case is that the lives they're about to ruin won't really be massively impacted by it.
But they should be fine.
That, GE are pretty safe
I
in the second
believe.
place right now.
And all props in the world to GE, man. I don't think you could have asked anybody going into this losers bracket that would have thought that Genius Esports would have been in second place in this lobby. There you go. MML.
My man MML was doing a drive-by.
Clories right after he gets the knock on a Sir T. So, interesting fight, we'll say, but in terms of the overall leaderboard, not too terribly important.
At least the two teams fighting right now here are both qualified. Like, GE is qualified to be winners bracket, and Sixel are qualified to go out.
Of course, it is points that other teams would desperately
Like, this is a pointless fight, right? At least they're not trolling it. Imagine Sixel are doing this against, like, Gen G or Falcon or 4AM or SSG. That'll be kind of monker, you know? But this is like kind of pointless fight, so it doesn't matter.
Bolyang will find a knock. He's the last one up. He finds a man on the tree, but now he's getting shot in the back, and that's actually going to be E36 that has an angle onto this. Sylphia taking the shots over there, and Bolyang will be able to stop down just long enough.
I mean, E36, by the way, they can still qualify if they get a lot of kills. Like, E36 are still potentially in the contention of qualifying.
little bit of signs of life here.
I guess if we have to try and spin this into something positive, oftentimes the teams
E46 and kills, exactly.
matters most tend to be taken out by the teams.
But they have to try. If you're them, you gotta try.
Taking out each other, which means
Thank you, I got the codes. Thank you, Zone.
that later down the line in this match, the teams will
like, the only way of going to grand finals is by getting 20+ kills. You need to take these fights. You need to third party. You need to go in. It's high risk, high reward.
This one through.
And we'll see if Clories, it looks like Clories will be able to get Yuta back
Well,
up.
code's the one that Zone put in.
They would like a piece of this, and they would like to be able to take out Boliang. They've got Sylphia inside the compound, and Star-Lord and Key are coming up to see if they can maybe find an angle onto Genius, but Genius...
Coupon code for the esports thing.
They're just stepping
this
away
one.
for the time being.
It should be added to the conversation while we're seeing this three-way fight go on.
Works
that
for
coming
me.
into this match, Veronica 7 has more placement points than both SSG and 4AM. Which means that since we all know that's the first tiebreaker, should they end up tied with either one of the other team, they will be the ones to qualify.
Send me on Discord? Oh man, dude.
Nothing but placement points
Yeah,
too,
but it's
so
a
they're gonna be
one-time
right
thing. You
as
gotta
well.
be fast.
But outside of that, both
You gotta
SSG
redeem
and
it on the
4AM
website
tie
quickly.
would fall down a spot.
It might disappear.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come down to that. We like to see it won cleanly
They got a
as
kill?
possible, as Sylphia will.
E46 are 19 kills behind.
It for Shenyi Shinlong's tournament.
Indeed it will. Out they go. A lot of pedigree on the roster of former famed players. But
Actually,
this
it's a
time
bit
around,
less,
could
but yeah,
not
realized.
string
What a
together
website
the matches
redeem,
needed
dude.
in order to find
Yeah.
that top 8.
With Purple
You can do it
Mood,
here
very
or
close to
in-game,
EXO
either
here
way.
as they are rounding around the eastern side of Yesnaya.
You can redeem it there or in-game.
Too deep in 2 vehicles, and it looks like Akita actually going to pull off of this. And now Insight on the rock immediately gets dropped by Thunders. What a spray from the passenger side. Luki will be the one to finish it
Purple
off,
Mood
and
needs
that's
to
a
win this
kill
last
in the
game as
bag
well.
for PLM.
And while we had the conversation of top 9, kind of added Howl as well. If
You need
there's
to
a
sign in on your
home-field
Steam
team,
account
I
or
would
like your
love to see
PUBG
put
account to
together
do
a
it though as well.
double-digit win and a fight for
It
top
would
8.
take a lot, man.
You say that, but right now they're set an 8-kill win away from 8th. I know it's a long shot, I know it's hard to do, but again, Purple Mood, you have the fans here, you have the crowd. If you can put this together, that will be one for the memory books.
Well, the impossible campaign has begun. They've got the first kill. As we get a little bit of a replay there of Sixel's last fight here at PGC 2023. As Genius finishes them off here as checking back in with EXO. They're going out into the purple to actually take this fight. And now Monty going to get spotted out. Rip.
Damn, that circle, dude. That's a bad circle for V7.
We'll find Rip. That's going to be him going down. More kills picked
Are they
up
gonna
for
take
Purple
SSG
Mood.
spot? Maybe that
Last
wouldn't be
player
too bad.
alive for EXO is Akita. And he is trying to do the seat
I think
swap,
SSG
pulls
are
a little
qualified,
bit
by
too
the way,
far
with the
away,
location
though.
they
We'll
have.
pull up on this
I think
ridge line
SSG
to
and
see
Falcon might
maybe
actually
he
be
can find an
qualified.
angle with that SLR.
The dream is alive still.
I think
for
they
Purple
might be
Mood,
qualified
trying
with
to
this
go for the-
circle.
Nah, is he going to commit to the rest all the way down?
4AM might go out, by the way. 4AM's position is not looking too good in this circle.
Here for Purple Mood again.
Unless it shrinks like south like 2 times.
See if they can get Thunders up and alive as well.
If there's a PUBG dev that want 4AM to qualify, they're gonna flip the switch in the server room. South shrinks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is bad for DK. Aren't they like...
Get the revives, and that's 4 kills. The rich get richer.
Wait, DK is not...
game for D+. I
That
think
is
it
a
is.
0-point game for
Oh
D+.
One of
no.
the teams that couldn't really afford it, but also one of the teams that was a bit further ahead of everyone else. But again, I said it, there might just be a world where they're going to be the 9th place team by the end of this match. And Thunders
Wait, this D+ dying is gonna guarantee a cent qualifying, right? Let me see the scoreboard now.
Halfway there, you said they needed 8 kills and a win. 4 already picked up as EXO will now exit the tournament.
1+ gap, but it's still risky business.
Fairly well down.
All the teams now are in good
some
positions.
signs
SSG in a
of
good position,
brilliance from
Falcon in a
EXO.
good position.
Unfortunately, he just could not put the whole thing together here at PGC 2023.
And if it shrinks south, they're all in good positions with the 4AM. Yeah, Ascend is qualified with that.
Position, not where you'd want to be for them. Again, 4AM thrives and being able to spread out, take control of their side
even
of the
if
circle, but of course, with how much
all these teams do well. Okay, yeah, they are. Look, DK77.
In a position from where they can tear apart all their vehicles. And now here, Exalt, a team who would need to also
this is
put
rough.
together a dream game in order to qualify, trying to take on the remaining players for GE.
Genji just need 1 kill to guarantee qualification, by the way. Genji just need 1 kill.
And ready to go. One falling right on top of you.
They're guaranteed.
He very quickly gets down those stairs. And it's
I mean, they're not guaranteed because, you know, V7 can still come up, but, you know what I mean? It's almost guaranteed. It's the last match, yeah. DK are gonna be sweating, dude. They're all dead. They're gonna be sweating looking at the kill feed when they're dead now. Or looking at, like, IRL.
Didn't even mention the fact that the circle.
Oof, this is so bad.
Hard north.
It's gonna be a rough half an hour for them, or like 20 minutes.
So much water in this thing right now. It is almost shaping up perfectly to be another city ending.
They just need like 1 or 2 kills in that team fight, dude.
Shift for sure. D plus Kia, just to add to it. Oh, we've seen this one come through.
Uh-oh.
Able to find him, staying alive for that one. Glorious down, just 1 more left alive on the side of G, and that's
Exalt need a big game as well. This would be a huge story.
Points than Veronica 7, so should they get to 77, that's still there.
If it shrinks to Exalt.
Tries to take one.
Uh-oh.
He will find Art,
Uh-oh. Oh no, Exalt. Oh no, Exalt. Oh no, Exalt.
And now Yuta still
oh no, Exalt.
And he will go down eventually to the
Glass gets a kill.
V7.
Oh, dude, look at the circle. This is bad for V7.
East Purple Mood are going to be playing in a perfect position from the east.
4AM are going to fight PMA and they're going to get 3 kills and they're going to qualify, dude. I'm smelling it now.
For them to be able to claim. Matt now crawling into that position too, or sneaking.
He'll get that compound, I know, right? How it is, I think.
Needing a hero run to make any sort of chance of this.
It's going to shrink south now because of water, though.
It's
going to shrink south, but playing from that compound out to the hills won't be that bad.
In the middle. But even for them, I mean, if points given away to other teams, who are they going to give them to?
It looks like they're avoiding lines of
V7 have to make a decision here for their tournament.
Just in front of them, we'll find the gas station. A nice little pickup for them. And once again, you got to bring it. Keep in mind, Purple Mood. It could be a miracle run, maybe.
4AM take the shack. Damn, V7, man.
On the east. So they've got 4 kills in the bag already.
And they're gonna fight Genji now.
Get a few more to make sure that they can keep this thing going, but it's not out of the question just yet.
Oh, V7, they've gotten their 1 point. They're set 2 in a car.
They're gonna blow the car up.
On through, but getting shot at by
okay, V7 need to go outside the blue and go to Stalba.
Heaven is trying to come in with a teammate
oh
on the
no.
side, found by Capitan from afar.
V7 out, boys.
For V7, they are pinned
V7 are out
of the zone right now by a combination of 4AM and just about everybody else. Gen G was coming in behind them. Looks like they managed to stop down and get the revive on.
They have to keep going outside the blue and go to Stalba and they're fine. If they do that, they're fine. But I don't know if they know that, right?
You have PMA also creeping down there, so
they're gonna do a clown car.
Shutting for V7 here.
It's all
they have to go to Stalba and play from there, dude. They have a chance. Will they? Bobo, my captain! My captain! Oh no. My captain is dead.
Was looking over in that direction, and now John still taking shots. He will find HSM, and that's 2
PMA, dude, PMA is gonna ruin 4AM's game. PMA is gonna ruin 4AM qualifying. Of all teams, dude, it's Pete. It's Pete.
There's still a point to be found if you're on the other side.
Imagine not qualifying because of Pete, dude. Oh no, 1 player left, 0 kills, 73 points.
And that will be them working their way in from the western side. SSG
Zipian, dude. Okay, they did the rotation I talked about, by the way. V7 actually okay.
4AM down to
V7 can actually out-qualify 4AM now.
The chopping block, considering the fact that Veronica 7, they got inside the circle. They managed to avoid the confrontation. So SSG for now
this is going to be so close.
Position to move out from as well. What does Xiaopian do here?
It's going to shrink southeast. Oh, this is good for V7.
Xiaopian, can you pull off here?
SSG kind of got the bad spot out of this. They have 1 more circle and that's it. SSG cannot qualify, can maybe not qualify, by the way. This is crazy.
Hopping into the U.S. 3 deep. They've left Human behind.
SSG are gonna push 4AM side, most likely, and fight Zepion, kill him, and qualify and 4AM out.
For right now, Veronica 7
Yeah.
is safe.
SSG just needs to kill that 4AM guy to qualify.
Through to fall in the earliest stage of the tournament. I don't think that's something many people would
crazy.
thought would be the case, but it might just be here. Again, of course, still far from done.
SSG kill 4AM, 4AM's out, V7 gets kills, SSG's in, 4AM's out. Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy.
Again, gonna push them above SSG in the tie.
I think you mentioned it, the biggest thing here. How long can 4
Free kills, free
stay in
kills.
this?
Oh no, they have an E46 guy below them.
One left alive, and Veronica 7 and SSG.
You saw him, you saw him, you saw him.
Farming right now, trying to find more kills as Human will find I and Pete, but doesn't get the knock.
They're gonna get third party soon, guys. Watch out. Someone watch the flank, dude.
Still have to find their way inside the zone on the west.
If I'm 4AM right now, I'm looking at Petrichor and saying, where are my Chinese?
Oh, the flank didn't work. The flank didn't work.
We need you. And now that's
Does V7 have more placement points? They do. Uh-oh.
Currently on the chopping block with SSG out.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, and you know SSG, they are smart. They know who they needed to worry about. They know that Veronica
I think
7
4AM's out, by the
was
way.
a problem, and they see that kill feed constantly lighting up. Currently, right now,
Yeah.
they're focused, though, staying
Unless
alive.
SSG do some weird
To
throw.
make a move, but Gen G, they're taking the fight right to Petrichor Road.
And they're pulling up on
Should
this
we?
fight as well. They want a good third-party opportunity right now.
Chewy killing PO is not too bad for me.
Petrichor, though, as these are being confirmed by the second. Sean Yang should
Uh-oh, Genji. Genji should be fine because they're ahead of DK. They should be fine with 79.
Chewy finds Esther, does take
Because they're gonna beat, it's fine, it's fine.
will combine to take down Petrichor Road.
SSG getting killed. SSG getting 2 kills. 4AM is out. Oh my god.
Collapse on top of them. They smell points. They smell blood
Chewy?
in the water. Sharp shot.
Top shot. Chewy. SSG.
Goes down to Ike's left, but Pixel picks up the
Perrin's
kill.
dead.
Petrichor Road is taken down.
SSG's alive.
If they lose one, Page is knocked as well. Rob down to half HP. Pixel able to get the first aid off as Ascent now starts creeping in from the northern side, but they're being forced back down by Howl.
4AM now in 9th place as Veronica 7 have crossed that line and SSG have pulled themselves up into
If it
6th.
shrinks,
It's
how?
so close, Toby. Says SSG should be able to reset themselves, get back up to 3 strong. No, it looks like they will leave 1 to bleed out.
4AM
in
is
the
out,
blue.
dude.
And that'll be them with
4AM
2
is
going
dead.
forward. We'll see what they can do from here, but Zepion still alive, but outside of zone. He's got to move.
I don't know. Zepion needs to pull magic,
He's
dude.
relying on SSG dying early so that he can farm placement points. But look at
2
the
first
journey
aids.
he has ahead of him. E36 in the trenches. Falcon sat very
He needs to somehow find first aids from maybe his old teammates.
Are you gonna
Come on, Heaven.
into this and secure 4AM's
Come on, Heaven.
qualification?
Nice.
PMA will
One
get
kill.
taken down by V7, and that makes his
Oy,
job
oy, 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 oy.
The problem now, 4AM
It has to be
1
4AM
point
out.
behind Falcons. Falcons still 4 strong, 0 points.
Like
so
4AM's
far, but
only
they've gotta
hope here is
This is gonna be
him
very,
1v2
very
in
hard stuff here for 4AM.
him 1v2 in
Again, we
E46.
cannot completely keep Howl out of the equation.
That's
here
the only
either.
chance of
Well, they don't
Zepion
have
right
any
now.
kills Just yet, they're in a very, very good position. And
A
should
big fight
concede
between
at least
V7
3,
E46, 4AM
potentially 4
clutching
placement
behind
points
it.
in this match.
And Purple Mood as well. They've still got 4 up on that side. SSG, they're going to try to send it. They're
Oh,
pulling
they're
right
dead here.
inside near Ascend. The shots come through. No knocks coming out just yet. Killing
Oh, they're alive. Oh, they're alive. Oh, they're alive. They're gonna make it, dude.
SSG keeps 2 alive.
How are they still alive? That vehicle tanking all the damage, both of them down to half HP. No vest for Pixel, 1 bullet from dying. And I think Chris is realizing this. They saw the smoke from the car. They know who they're up against. 1 well-placed nade could be SSG down and out in 8th.
And he is
And there
free
they
to
go.
send. There it is. Howell will take them out. And now SSG has to sit and sweat while 4AM still they
2 points.
2 points.
He needs 2 points.
That's all Gipion needs.
Wait,
2
guys,
points.
guys, Hull can win this game. Wait.
If a team gets eliminated,
Wait. SSG can still go out.
That should be all he
Hull
needs.
can win this game and kick SSG out.
36, laying the smokes down.
If
slowing
Falcon
things
also
down.
yeah, Falcon's
Veronica
past
7
them.
Still pushing through. They do lose 1.
SSG can go
In the
out.
process here, they get a vision on the SSG boys. They know how close this is.
This is so close.
Has to still be on the move. The fight
Even V. Oh, this is V7 qualifying.
as E36 will go down, but Heaven takes a knock.
That's the first point down.
Zipian needs to snake in, dude.
Things up. He has to creep
Oh,
forward. He has
Zipian's dead.
right in front of them, and he has no clue that there's a player just down below him.
He needs 2 points. 2 points for 4 AM. He's got to stop down for the heels, but as you said, Falcons not even looking in this direction. It might be Emmy that spots him. Emmy, though, is very keyed in, very tunnel visioning on where Veronica 7 is. They're not even thinking to look. He's got a nade in hand. The nade will fall right on top of Capitan. It doesn't.
No, they're out, dudes.
4 AM is out.
Oh, they're tilted.
And when it mattered the most, Xiao Pian falls short.
They're out.
Unbelievable stuff here.
Now, PLM. PLM.
Trying to take it to Veronica 7. They know they can probably get
It didn't look like a red plane now. It didn't look like it. They should have gone more right instead of going more left. He should have taken part of this fight. Dude, PLM can qualify. SSG can get kicked out, man.
Falcons and Ascend are both looking to qualify unless if a miracle comes through. The thing is they can't share the points between them. One has to frag out, the other has to stay silent. There's
12 points.
left here for both of these two
5,
to get it
6,
going.
2, 6, 6, 70. They need 6 kills. Or 7 kills.
Right on
Ow.
the back line of
Right?
Falcons. Emmy, the trail man.
And PLM need 8 kills or 10 kills.
Ruin the rest of Howl. Wide split on the northern side.
Very unlikely. Plus the win.
There you go, Kilyakai will find Emmy, and that'll be another kill picked up for Ascend as we take a look at how
You need Howl or PLM to get kills, not Ascend though.
As it stands right now, Howl needs another 4 kills and the win in order to guarantee this one. But right now it's Purple Mood.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is it happening? Oh no, yoinked! He yoinked the kill! Imagine that's the point, dude. Imagine that's the point.
Charging up the leaderboard, Toby, but Hal is still right there.
64? 65?
4v4. Purple Mood, Ascend, and Howl.
2 points.
Between the two again, 4 kills and a win should boot them up there.
1 and 5, 570.
Able to find one. Mika gets one in return. This might just play perfectly.
They need 5 kills. No, they need 6 kills. It's not possible anymore. It's not possible. Ascend is qualified already. Who cares about Ascend? We won Howl with Purple Mood. Make it exciting. But I don't think it's possible anymore. There's 6 kills for Purple Mood. Plus the 5, 11. They're gonna tie with SSG in terms of placements. Purple Moon needs to kill everyone.
It's time to get back on his feet. Braxco is committing to it, and once again, Purple Mood finding kills.
They need 5 more and a win.
Miracles don't exist.
5 more out of the 6 remaining. All 6 to 100% guarantee it, because I don't know how they leave on placement points. This would be sick, dude.
Now 10 kills for themselves, and they are in the driver's seat to try to secure this victory and try to secure themselves a spot in the next round.
But looking at the circle is very unlikely, though.
The circle, but all that stands between them and a backstab is Schofield. Right now,
Do an
he's
SSG.
Ascent, but Fluky and
Yeah, but the hometown's Purple Mood and the last game would be super exciting, you know?
Brax here slowly creeping forward as well. These guys are already in. It's been a great run for them here on day 2 for Ascent. But right now, our eyes back to Purple Mood. They go as they spot Ruin in the open. Falls down behind a vehicle.
Ooh, Duckmans.
Emma running low.
Shots
29
were
bullets.
true. Mika is in a perfect position right when Ascend trying to make the pull. They're going to actually find Tanawa. Laza going to go down, or going to spot out Mika. That will be him going
Aw, it's GG's. It's GG's, guys. It's actually GG's.
They're going to get him low. Brex out in the middle of the open, but he breaks line of sight just in the
There's 5 players remaining for Purple Mood to kill.
Between them, and neither of the two can afford it. They might just both fall short if it's not going to be one of the two.
Yeah.
Able to bring these points home.
Whoever kills us, like one of the teams needs to kill Ascends. Both of the Ascends. So if like Hull kill 1 and Purple Mood kill 1 and whoever wins the game can't qualify. That's kind of crazy. Sends Hull to qualify now. Purple Mood can't qualify.
Desperately important. Another grenade
Yeah, it's
coming
GG's.
through. That should knock him low enough, and that will be
It's GG's. Purple Mood can't qualify.
One more point taken by Howl. Are they going to be
Only
able to
Howl can
continue to
qualify
run
now.
forward? Fluky has wrapped around. They know exactly where they have them now, and there's still 2 players up on the top in Thunderwatt and Thunders with a chance to do damage. Brax, though, has to be dealt with first.
Brax very close.
Yeah, no one qualifies. SSG qualified, guys. SSG did it. SSG qualified. No, Hull can...
3 kills available.
Wait, Hull can still qualify by placements. Hull can only qualify, yeah.
They can both tie with 4M. They can both tie with 4M.
No. Only Hull can tie. Only Hull can tie. It's not enough. Wait. Is it enough?
They get the win.
Is it enough?
Wait, is it enough? Wait, it's actually tied. Oh, it's a tie, it's true.
Purple Mood has done everything they possibly could to do it. You can see
I don't think they have enough placements.
find out if they did it. This would be one of the most insane
Is it enough?
in PUBG esports history.
Not since FaZe Clan in 2019.
Is it enough?
Have we seen a last-second comeback of this magnitude, and by this team, Purple Moon...
It's enough. They did it. They did it. They did it. They did it. They have more placement points. They have more placement points. Wait, how many placement points does Space Station get? They were on 27. Purple Mood on 19. Purple Mood on 29 now. What place did SSG finish? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they died 8th. They did it. They did it. Purple Mood won. Purple Mood won. 68, 71 plus 4 placements. Oh, yeah, it's 75. Never mind. Why is he saying 76 then? Toby's math. Never mind, dude. That's 75. Yeah, I thought it was 75 initially too, but then Toby got me hyped, dude. I thought I did my math wrong. Okay, they didn't do it. SSG by 1 kill, dude. 1 kill. Yeah, it's they didn't make it through. They didn't make it through.
And what a crazy circle to end things with. Like super
1 yoink, dude.
So much water in planes phase 2 and phase 3.
That would have been sick for Purple Mood.
Everything shrank away,
Such a shame.
They had to make a mega play to make things happen, and they had so many kills coming their way too.
And that's what it came down to. It seems like the teams that needed to make plays went out and did it. We saw the bottom fragging aggressively from the start. Some of them fell off. Then we saw V7 Fun Pit make a non-factor in terms of the race. 4AM, who we weren't even sure was going to be an issue
dude,
at the start
they
of this
deserve
one,
that. They
all
had
of a sudden finds themselves
insane game.
in a tough situation. And it was a nail-biter for team after team. Honestly, I didn't even think Purple Mood was in the hunt when we saw Friendly Fire or SSG go down. And then all of a sudden, they're going bananas.
Yeah, I love what I saw from V7 Funpin. The way that they
dude, this
things,
1
that
kill, this 1 kill on Ascend is gonna haunt Purple Mood.
Everything they could.
They're gonna have nightmares, dude. They're gonna go to sleep and have nightmares.
They got so many. The question is gonna be enough to.
I think they might have ended at like 14. Absolutely insane how that match went.
They're so happy, dude, but they didn't qualify.
I love PUBG.
They didn't qualify,
dude. When
dude.
you've got 16 teams on every single map, it really does mean anything can happen. Welcome back to the desk for the final time in the losers bracket. My name is Toffees. I'm joined by Avenger.
Yeah,
we are
SSG qualified by 1 point.
The
yeah, I know.
and talk you through what happened at the end of that game because,
damn, dude.
as it often is in these brackets, it was wild and it was a nail biter.
And 4AM also by 1 point, by the
As
way.
we saw, and as we talked about, it might come down to the very last game and the very last seconds. And as you see here,
4AM just needed 2 kills that game. They only needed 2 kills that game, 4AM.
It got hot in here. The crowd got crazy.
Heat just ruined 4AM, by the way. Imagine losing a team fight versus PMA.
back-to-back
Imagine losing qualifying to grand finals or like lower last chance because of PMA, because of Pete, dude.
kills the end of the day for PLM.
They just needed to kill PMA and they qualify.
And also they had to travel all the way there for 27
Yeah, it
kilometers.
did, Zone, it
You're
did.
almost 20 miles, Toughies.
Sheep. And then, I mean,
Had they gone south? Maybe not.
At least started in that first circle, right?
Pete,
I mean, all
dude.
the other teams in the hunt,
Pete.
not so much. So,
Pete ruined everything.
PLM looking good. Petrichor Road still in there, causing trouble for a few of the teams who are in the hunt, but ultimately, PLM WWCD team stats.
1 point, dude.
He has been a standout player for this team. He has 7 knockouts, 5 kills he's able to get, and more than 500 damage he's able to garner throughout this match here.
And a shout out to Duckmans. His family has been here supporting him. You saw how excited he was at the end of that game. But the man of the match will, of course, go to Fluky, who has been a shining star so far in the group stages in the losers bracket, and I'm glad that he managed to get this man of the match at the end.
Yeah, super happy to see this guy pop off like this. The question is, though, Toughies, and I'm excited about it.
I need to know.
What's going to happen? Purple Moon's going to get 24. How V7 and Petrichor is getting 10. 4am only 2. That is a dream breaker.
Right, that is absolutely a dream breaker. And I think they thought they were comfortable going into this one. It did not work out. We're going to see the match, the big leaderboard here in a second, and that is going to show us the top 8 teams. The left side are advancing. The right side are not. PLM walks away with 75 points, 1 short of SSG, and they will
and
not
Exalta out.
advance. They will not get a plane ticket. They'll simply go back to their homes here, and you know what? It was noble, and they should be proud of themselves. They worked hard at that game.
Yeah, they're sad. Obviously, they're super happy after such a 14 kills and a win. You're going to think it's going to be enough, but no. It just lined up so perfectly. That Space Station Gaming, they were able to get just enough here in this game here. 5 points total for
I
them.
would be sniffing stuff. What is that? What are they sniffing there, dude? Is that some mental or something?
They had to make some really smart decisions.
This was such a close game, by the way. I don't think I've ever seen this that close before. 80, 80, 80, 77, 76, 75, 75, 75. What is going on, man?
Disagreed. I thought SSG was going to play it slow, maybe try to go for placement.
Mental time thing, yes.
Yeah. And walked away with 3 kills. That was the difference maker. Good for them. Start with Orangel, Vikendi, Tego, Miramar. We're
winners
back
bracket
with the
tomorrow.
Winners bracket tomorrow. So that is going to be exciting. This was exciting. That said, tomorrow, I think, is one of the strongest 16-team brackets we have ever seen in PUBG.
Very likely. Like, it feels like if you told me this was the 16 teams that playing in the grand finals, I would honestly say, okay, that's fair. These 16 teams are just that top level. They're world tier.
Absolutely. I'll tell you what else is world tier. Onda Seat, the official gaming partner of PGC, the chair that elevates the gaming experience with ultimate comfort and exceptional performance. Choose Onda Seat, choose the seat of victors. We're also sponsored by the King Power Group, leaders in the travel retail industry. King Power, the power of possibilities. Logo Pro Esports,
possibilities.
gear designed with a unique design. As a world-leading gaming brand,
Miss Super People 3 is happening, man.
Gaming and esports, MSI is the official
Super
gaming
People
partner
3 is
of the
coming.
PUBG Global Championships 2023, providing PC, hardware,
German
monitors,
team
and
got
laptops
88
as the
points.
designated
Why is that
hardware
Monk
provider
ass?
for this event. Takanoi, live deliciously. Yeah, I like that. Number 1, fast and reliable fiber internet brought to you by True Online. Stay connected when you need it the most. Purple Mood almost stayed connected. They tried so hard. They fought. You saw their faces.
Yeah.
Just a weird number for Germans?
Exactly. You want to say, like, they deserved it, but it is one of those things, like, anywhere throughout the course of 12 games, they could have picked up 1 more point.
Yeah. They had 51 going into this one. They got 24 in the last game. So in 11 games prior, they got 60% sum of their total points, right? So you just have to go on a little bit more, and it just wasn't enough. And usually, as we said here, the cutoff is going to be around 75 points. It was 76.
Nice. Hey, look at this guy over here. Also, I will say this to the teams that did advance. You know, if they do what they did in the next division, they're not going to go any farther.
They're not going to go into the
Absolutely not. Like, so, this sort of having 2 or 3 bad games and then sort of salvaging, and that's fine in the losers bracket. But if you want to go to the last chance and get to the grand final, a lot of these teams need to clean up their act. Petrichor they looked like they could be a winner's bracket, maybe a grand final team.
I'm sure Ming's price on fantasy is going to change somewhere from the 19,000 mark because he was way too cheap. He had a fantastic standout performance here in the lower bracket, and hope we're going to see something from him too in the last chance once we get to that after our winner's bracket tomorrow.
Absolutely. We saw a lot of surprises. We saw a shocking end to what is one of the most exciting, I think, final days of a loser's bracket we've 100%. Seen in a while. And it really was. We got here today.
Oh, okay. It's a code. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Monka S then.
Anyone was in the hunt. When we got to the last game, it was down to just one team.
What's up, Haydens?
Can they go the distance? And they did. Now make sure you come back tomorrow for more winners bracket action. For now, we're going to take a moment and check in with Pan as she catches up with some of the players.
เอาละค่ะสวัสดีค่ะต้อนรับกลับเข้าสู่บนเวทีของเรานะคะต้องบอกว่าเมื่อกี้นี้กับน้องๆผู้มูนะคะดูอยู่ในห้องต้องบอกว่าร้องไห้เลยแบบว่าน้ำตาไหลออกมาเลยแบบดีใจกับน้องๆมากตอนนี้ก็ยังรู้สึกว่าตื้นตันใจแต่ว่าแค่คะแนนเดียวไม่เป็นไรขอฮึบก่อนขอฮึบ
I wasn't charging my phone all this time
นะคะก็ขอชมน้องๆเลย
Rap gold Cam dude
ทีมนะคะที่สามารถแสดงออกถึงความสามารถออกมาได้ดีมากนะคะไม่ว่าจะเป็น turnaround หรือว่าจะเป็นแบบว่า outstanding performance นะคะดังนั้นเดี๋ยววันนี้เนี่ยเราจะมาพูดคุยนะคะกับ2ทีมค่ะที่ติดอยู่ในท็อป8แล้วก็จะได้เข้าสู่ในรอบการแข่งขัน last chance นะคะดังนั้นสำหรับทีมแรกเดี๋ยวเรามาพูดคุยกันเลยดีกว่านั่นก็คือ Genius Esport มาแล้วนะคะเป็นทีมจากเวียดนามฮัลโหลสวัสดีค่ะ Okay so right here let's have a little interview so for the first question so right here at the end of day one it feels like you finally turn it on so when you got a chicken dinner now on day two you storm to be like the third of the leaderboard what caused this amazing turnaround
là ngày đầu tiên cảm giác như là team mình đã kiểu như là thức tỉnh rồi và ngày thứ hai thì sau khi mà mình ăn gà xong thì kiểu mình đã có một màn lội ngược dòng rất là tuyệt vời như thế thì em nghĩ là điều gì đã khiến cho team có thể
I can only agree what she's saying true
thì sau ngày thi đấu đầu tiên thì bọn em có không bắt kịp được game đấu trận đấu nên là bọn em đã ngồi lại với nhau và xem lại
Another rap god
đã làm những gì và cố gắng sửa
Vietnamese
những cái lỗi cơ bản để tiếp tục thi đấu tốt hơn ở ngày thi đấu thứ hai.
Okay, so like after the first game, it's like it feels like we were able to catch up with the tempo of the game, and then after the day one, we were sitting together and talk about the game and like what kind of mistake that we made on the first day and what can we do better on the second day.
I'm liquid, yeah, it does a little bit, yeah.
เมื่อสักครู่นี้นะคะที่ถามไปบอกว่าต้องบอกว่าหลังจากที่วันแรกเนาะของ loser bracket นะคะของทีม Genius Esport เนี่ย
Like see you back on stage
ที่เขาได้ chicken dinner นะคะแต่ว่าหลังจากวันนั้นหลังจากวันที่1เนี่ยก็คือวันนี้เนาะเป็นวันที่2เนี่ยคือต้องบอกว่าเขาได้ขึ้นสู่ท็อป3ของ leaderboard
How many fantasy points did I get that game?
ทำให้เขานะคะได้มีแรงกระตุ้นหรือ
I
ว่า
got 20 that game.
ความสามารถของเขาออกมาได้ขนาดนี้นะคะ
I'm 40 behind
เมื่อสักครู่
Maddie.
นี้ค่ะได้บอกว่า1เลยตั้งแต่ day 1
Almost
เนาะ
there.
สิ่งที่เกิดขึ้นเนี่ยเขาได้กลับมาคุยกันว่าปัญหาที่มันเกิดขึ้นเนี่ยคืออะไรนะคะแล้วก็แก้ไขจุดที่เป็นปัญหาหรือว่าจุดอ่อนที่มันเกิดขึ้นก็เลยทำให้ในวันที่2วันนี้เนี่ยได้เห็นผลลัพธ์นะคะที่ประสบความสำเร็จอย่างที่เราได้เห็นกันก็คืออยู่ในท็อป3เลยนั่นเองค่ะ So another question is, you have 2 days before the last chance. So what will you spend the time to?
Mình còn 2 ngày để nghỉ ngơi trước khi thi đấu vòng cơ hội cuối á, thì em nghĩ mình sẽ làm gì vào 2 ngày này?
Em nghĩ là bọn em sẽ đến để theo dõi giải đấu và xem các team khác bắn như thế nào.
I think we'll spend the next 2 days like watching the other game in the winner brackets to see how they do.
I'm gonna open some coupon codes now, by the way. We have coupons to use.
That we're gonna meet in the last chance.
We have some coupons to use today.
นะคะเมื่อกี้ถามเขาไปว่าแล้วอย่าง2วันเนี่ยก่อนที่จะไปถึงรอบ last chance นะคะเขาจะทำอะไรบ้างเขาบอกว่าเขาจะดูการแข่งขัน winner bracket ค่ะเขาจะดูว่าทีม
We need the same points for the bad.
เนี่ยเขาทำยังไงกันบ้างเนาะแล้วก็รวมถึง
Sometimes good, sometimes bad
ที่เกิดขึ้นแล้วเขาก็จะดูด้วยว่าเขาจะได้เจอกับใครนะคะในรอบ last chance นั่นเองนะคะโอเค thank you very much ขอบคุณค่ะ
Thank you. Who's next?
Genius Esport thank you very much Colly thank you อันนี้ก็เป็นหนึ่งในทีมที่ต้องบอกว่าโอ้โห พุ่งเป็นดาวขึ้นมาเลยนะคะอยู่ในอันดับ 3 เรียบร้อยแล้วนะคะสำหรับ Loser Bracket แต่ว่าก็ได้ไปต่อนะคะใน Last Chance นั่นเองนะคะส่วนต่อมาค่ะไม่พูดถึงไม่ได้ในวันนี้เขาก็ Amazing มากเหมือนกันนะคะนั่นก็คือ V7 วู้ฮู้เชิญค่ะ Hi Roth. Okay. Hi Gilman. So right here as you claim the spot in the last chance qualifier. So could you please take us through the final match?
마지막 찬스 진출하는데 혹시 마지막 그 판의 그 소감 어떤지 궁금합니다.
일단은 저희가 마지막 매치 하기 전에 1점 차로 뒤지고 있었던 것 같은데 따라가는 쪽이 조금 더 유리하다고 생각을 해서 저희가 그냥 하던 대로 실수만 없이 하면은 충분히 올라갈 수 있다고 생각했는데
they came back, guys.
기분 너무
Happen.
좋습니다.
Actually, we
Big
know that
confidence.
we left 1 point until the
Dude,
last chance. That's why we keep
is it me or is he
following
super
the
small?
tempo, and we actually grabbed the chance and
Oh.
got to the top place.
Okay.
And that's why, yeah, that's our plan.
I think that's
โอเคค่ะก็
Nice.
เมื่อสักครู่นี้นะคะที่ถามไปต้องบอกว่าเขาเนี่ยตอนนี้นะคะ
I think
ได้
he has,
สามารถเข้าสู่รอบ last chance แล้วนะคะก็อยากจะถาม
Yeah.
เขาว่าในเกมสุดท้ายที่ผ่านมาเมื่อสักครู่นี้เนี่ยคือเขาต้องบอกว่าช่วยพาเราเนี่ยผ่านเกมนั้นเล่าถึงเกมสุดท้ายนี้ให้ฟังหน่อยนะคะเขาบอกว่าเอาจริงๆเขาก็ไม่รู้ตัวเนาะในช่วงนั้นที่เล่นเกมอยู่ว่าเขาแบบขาดอยู่กี่คนอะไรยังไงนู่นนี่นั่นแต่พูดง่ายๆว่าก็คือทำให้เต็มที่นะคะแล้วก็สุดท้ายในจุดที่สามารถเข้าไปสู่รอบ last chance qualifier ได้ก็คือแบบดีใจมากๆนั่นเองนะคะโอเค and so you have 2 days before last chance qualifier so how you will spend the time in 2 days
마지막 찬스 이틀 남았는데 혹시 그 이틀 동안 계획 어떤지 궁금합니다.
일단 저희가 금전적으로 조금 문제가 많이 있다고 생각해서 그 점을 이틀 동안 최대한 보완하려고 할 거고 그다음에 위너 브라켓에서 떨어지는 8팀이 일단 누군지 지켜보고 그 팀에 맞춰서 전략적으로 좀 운영 준비도 할 것 같아요.
Yeah, it is
So
Dobby.
within these 2 days, we'll analyze our opponent, which is in the final chance, and also we will talk about our mistakes and our minor error that we did in the previous match, and we will try
Over
not
40
to
Cooper's
do
gonna
these
stamp?
kinds of
Oh,
mistakes
no.
again in our last chance.
ว้าวโอเคนะคะเหมือนเดิมเลยค่ะก็ถามไปว่ามีอีก2วันเนาะที่จะไปสู่รอบ last chance นะคะ
Sponsored
แล้ว
by
2 วันที่
Pokemon's
เนี่ยก่อนที่จะ
meat?
เข้าสู่รอบ last
No,
chance จะทำ
no,
อะไร
it's
บ้าง
Mina,
นะคะ
not
ก็คือ
Mina.
แน่นอนค่ะเขาก็จะกลับมาพิจารณากับสิ่งที่ผิดพลาดไปนะคะแล้วก็กลับมาแก้ไข
That's
นะคะ
Mina,
กับสิ่งที่
not
เกิดขึ้น
Mina, right?
ให้มันดีขึ้นนั่นเองนะคะโอเค so anything
That's
to
too
say to
early.
fans?
혹시 팬분들에게 말씀
어?
있습니까?
이번 이틀 동안 보면서
That's
너무
mine,
가슴
not Mina.
가슴 졸이면서 보셨을
Mina
것
is the
같은데
cookies.
너무 죄송하고
MYNA.
라스트 찬스는 꼭 더 좋은 경기력으로 더 급하
It's Mina
진출할 수 있게
cookies,
노력할
not
테니까
mine.
조금만 더 응원해 주셨으면
Yeah, it's
좋겠습니다.
different.
I feel so sorry towards our fans because they keep looking at us. It might be tired for them to
Yeah,
watch us
I know.
play in
Close.
the previous mistakes, and until we get to the top 8 placing as well. And also, I want to thank all
What
of
place
them
did these
and
teams
hope
rank?
they
Top
could
8?
Keep watching us and keep
Going
supporting
to
us.
last chance
โอ
now.
เคนะคะก็ฝากถึงแฟนๆนะคะก็ต้องบอกว่าขอบคุณนะคะ
Top 8
ที่ยังคงให้
losers
การสนับ
going
ส
to
นุน
last
นะคะแล้วก็
chance.
เชื่อว่าจะติดตามนะคะกับการแข่งขันเราใน last chance แล้วก็ต้องขอ
Monday,
โทษด้วย
Tuesday, right?
กับการแข่งขันที่อาจจะบีบใจนะคะในช่วงเวลาที่ผ่านมาแต่เขาก็ทำได้แล้วอยู่ในช่วงtop rank 8นั่นเองนะคะ thank you very much V7 thank you ขอบคุณค่ะ Gilman thank you เอาละค่ะก็สำหรับ loser bracket ของเรานะคะก็เป็นที่เรียบร้อยแล้วเราได้ทราบแล้วนะคะกับ8ทีมที่ได้อยู่ในอันดับ top rank มีใครกันบ้างนะคะก็จะได้เข้าสู่ในรอบของ last chance qualifier นั่นเองค่ะส่วนในวันพรุ่งนี้นะคะก็จะเป็น winner bracket นะคะยังไงก็สามารถมาร่วมเชียร์กันได้นะคะก็มีทีมไทยถึง2ทีมด้วยกันค่ะสำหรับในวันนี้นะคะก็ต้องขอบคุณทุกท่านมากๆไว้พบกันใหม่ในวันพรุ่งนี้สวัสดีค่ะ
That was a good day. That was an exciting losers bracket, not gonna lie. That was close. Super close day. Yeah, same, no. Okay, my chat moved everywhere, dude. Where's my chat gone? Let me open some coupon codes. There's some coupon codes to open here. What we have. We claim all the missions daily. Weekly is done. Those are done. Got this daily check-in. Let's open them up. Right here, we have 5 of these. This is whatever. Ooh, PGC 2022. Okay, we have the store. We have to buy 5 of these. Bam, move over. We have 54. We're gonna open these. Good luck to me. Actually, do I open these or do I open the AUG with these coupons? Because I do have 74 days for this. I do have 74 days for this. This is only going to be a one-time thing if I want the M4. So it makes more logical sense that I use the coupons for this since it's limited time. Let's go for it. Scam, scam. Scam. Last one. Yeah, fantastic. Fantastic, dude. Fantastic, man. How many QBZ skins did I just get, dude? Ugh. Tickets you got, man? What do you mean tickets I got,
Modman
dude?
just resubscribed for 67 months. How many tickets you got?
Thank you for the 67 months, I appreciate. Mr. Bonds. Ah. That's it, I don't have any more tickets, dude. I have tickets for this. I have 3 I can use. Getting there. Getting free coupons on that. 24,000, 20,000. Can't confirm it's no stab. So you got the car? Did you get the car? He's playing an arcade game, dude. Oh, you can get coupon codes from here, actually, too. I need to play arcade to get coupon codes. I don't do it enough. Do it as to get TDMs, man. Alright. 1 sec. I'm gonna check something real quick. One sec, because I was gonna go climbing. I was gonna go climbing now, like rock climbing, right? But I think I might go later with friends. I'm not sure yet. I'm messaging them. I was gonna end here, but if we're going later, then I can carry on. Technically. Technically. Cup of the day? No, that's in 3 hours. That's 2 later. That is too late. Too late. Too late. I'll start up the game. Well, alright. I'm just waiting. Waiting on a message reply. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. How did FP2 end up going, actually? Come on, friends. No reply from Amiga? What do you mean? I'm waiting on friends to go climbing. I was meant to leave now, but I think we might go climbing later. Because my friends couldn't go now. No. Amiga asked me to play PUBG, but I said I was gonna leave. Looking likely though, looking likely that I'll stay, but... Sorry guys, let me start up the game, I guess. That is so loud. Mamma mia. $2,236 points. Four days, 10 hours. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yep. And it. Yeah. Hello, Sax. How are you doing? Good day. All right. I guess I'll stay and we climb later. Gonna grab some water and be right back. All right. I'm doing good. Started practice for 7th of January from today. 7th of January, 10-kilometer charity run for cancer. Hey, let's go. Nice. I want to do another run with like a lot of people again. It's kind of a lot of fun. Like running with a lot of people running. It's pretty fun. Okay, we gotta wait for Amiga now. Hold on, Mr. Lopez. Yellow. Yellow. Beep, 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 beep. Boo. 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 Hi, hi. Back. I guess I can play some arcade in the meantime whilst we wait for Amiga. You trapped yourself in a shack? With a car or something? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, she can nade it. Yeah, she can possibly nade it. Uh-oh.
Selamun aleyküm.
Salam alaikum. People talking, dude. I'm locking the door with a car. I see that. I'm watching. Does she only have one nade? She can hook the nade to its maximum, bounce it off the wall, and it pushes the car backwards. What's she saying?
Okay, let the storm pass.
Nade the door, not the car. Yeah, it can work. Let's see that in action. One nade only.
I don't know if I pre-cook it though.
Of course you
I don't know
pre-cook
if I
it.
pre-cook it though. Oh, I also can try to explode it.
What do you mean explode it? You have to pre-cook it, amiga. Amiga, por favor, please pre-cook it. Oh, she's trying to blow up the car. Won't be a bad idea either.
If he's gonna kill me, I'm not gonna be upset, by the way.
I am gonna be upset, so we never got to see what she would do,
We'll
dude.
never know about the nade now. Oh, dude, that was such a troll. That was such a troll. That car should. Oh.
Didn't even try.
Hello.
You didn't even try, dude. I would have loved to see what would have happened there. We missed the story, dude. The ending of the story. Of Amiga in a shack. Coming soon to Netflix.
I'm pretty sure I would have failed the nade because it would bounce too far away.
If you were not gonna cook it, it would have failed. Yeah, you needed to cook it.
100%, yeah, cook it and then like just like release it in the perfect times. But I was like thinking, what if I would release it too early or too late? You know, it's like it has to be perfect seconds. Yeah.
Indeed.
I literally have never been stuck in those shocks like that. That was my first time ever.
Wow, first time for anything.
I'm gonna go and grab my dinner, by the way. And feed Zulu. When did you got yourself friends?
What do you mean when I got myself friends? I'm not capable of getting friends? That was an awkward silence.
I'm kidding.
Friendship Friday, dude. Down the drain. Down the drain. More like Enemies Friday. They're the same friends. They're like my MMA friends. You know, UFC friends that I went to New York.
Yeah, I remember.
Those dudes, yeah.
I heard you purchased everyone ticket that day.
Not everyone, but a lot of people, yeah.
Why I wasn't your friend back then?
You weren't. You were my friend back then. It was end of 2019. We were friends.
Why didn't you invite me?
You were more than welcome to join us.
But you didn't buy a ticket to me.
If you would have wanted a ticket, I would have got you one.
Oh, darn it. Oh,
That's mine. Padre.
Heard there's a team. I heard there was a team who literally did win a last game and were short in 1 point.
Yeah. It was so upsetting. They deserved it. Such a nice game.
Damn, it's so sad.
Yeah. And they were the home team as well, all the crowd cheering. Fortunate. But it happens.
But they didn't qualify to finals.
To the last chance. But they basically they're out now.
Hmm.
They're like this. Yeah, out of. Oh, what the snap?
We're just bandaging here. Come on.
Oh no. Which from pool?
I don't know. I genuinely have no idea.
Dude. He's gonna be annoyed. Was this the guy? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
There's still people on the theater. Should have thrown a smoke, but whatever.
Are you upstairs?
No. I mean, I'm right behind you. What do you mean? How could I be upstairs? What question is that? Oh, that was atrocious with the shotgun, dude. Reinforce.
Oh, that was such a random kill.
Nice.
That was the most random kill ever.
Take those. Absolutely. My ping is high, dude. I forgot about exit lag. Fine.
Yep. That's so sad. Did you feel sad?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I'm Europe. If they would have passed Ascend, I would have still been cheering, to be honest. So if they passed Howl, or if they passed Exalt, I would still be cheering. I'm not, like, I guess, too patriotic when it comes to the region. Of course, I would like them to do well, but if it's a game like that, if Purple Mood qualify, I think that's more hype than one of my regions not qualifying, in all honesty. Even if we had less teams than NA. Doesn't change it. For me, it's more like the results. The game itself, you know?
I have one bandage and a dream.
I have one bandage and a dream as well.
Damn it.
Oh, now that I mentioned this, I'm gonna use this one. Is there a way to change the color of this? It's only... The color is only because of the colorblind mode, right? Or can I change... No, wait, I can change that, right? Oh. I wish you could change it, dude, but it's only
Still
because
have
of this,
nothing.
right? Yeah.
No, I do have like bandages.
Because I don't like
drinks
I don't
and
like
stuff.
blue on this. It's so annoying.
Okay, you wanna push Roz? There's a drop around. I gave you a lot of information for the past 5 seconds.
Wait. Oh, that's the thingy. No, I can't change colors. Control didn't work on the shift or something. A lot of information indeed, dude. And there's a red zone. I can't join you. Space Station Gaming. Space Station Gaming is SSG. Not Samsung Galaxy. Unlucky.
What does Namhan got knocked? Pushing.
Okay, good luck. You're on your own. Sorry about that. I was trying to fix something, but it didn't work.
What's happening? You have technical issues?
No.
No.
I was trying to fix the color of my crosshair, but I guess it's only because of colorblind mode.
Which red dot?
No, the 4 times. You know, like it's light blue.
Here, that's Mini. That's at me.
Yeah. PlayStation is an NA org now.
Dude, they're still.
Let's see if I can see them.
This team here, Dad.
Might get these guys.
Not too much. I think if you can come, that'll be awesome.
Okay. Coming.
Oof, I added too much pepper to my soup.
Oh
Oof.
no, dude. No, too much
Oof,
pepper,
it's burning.
Dude. Oh no,
Oof.
not the pepper, dude.
Oof.
Is that you?
No.
Okay.
Oof.
Oof.
I'm like a dragon, you know what I mean?
Like a dragon?
Yeah, you know how a dragon can have a fire in his mouth?
Okay.
Guys pressing?
Yeah.
I don't see him anymore. He crossed to your side, FYI, like
Okay.
around this building.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to run for the first stage, I guess.
I see him pony. Knocked him.
Behind.
Yeah, I see them. They're pushing you. I'm bandaging.
Really?
Yeah.
Play for yourself. I'm chilling.
They're running
I'm
here. Yeah. Hit. Behind this tree. If you see this guy in orange, he's low. Nice, got him. His friend was a bit further back left. Your left.
You can't imagine. I hit him 2 more times.
I didn't have a nade for this guy that I knocked. Yeah.
I need you to assist me.
Yeah, I'm coming in a sec.
No. Just serve him from the distance.
Yeah. I mean, coming as in coming the peak. Just boosting up. Nice.
Re-knock, but I need... this is hard. I'm gonna push probably. Because like we need to get rid of them while they're vulnerable.
They're running. He's here, my marker. Oh, wait, my marker now. Tagged. He's 1 HP, running further.
I don't see your marker.
Oh, okay, he ran further like orange. He might be on orange now. Yeah, he ran that direction. Yeah.
Got him.
Now, guys.
GG, boys. Need help?
I'm good right now.
Trying to help you. Did you flush your knock initial?
No, I could have, but I got shot from the right side, so they rest.
Okay. Hey, Executed is a very good team right here.
Got shot from North Rozok, different team.
Careful.
I have 2 more bandages only.
I'm bringing you first aids. Got plenty.
I see him. He's
That
1
building?
HP in mansion, yeah. And he was shooting another team north, so there's 3 teams still Rozok. Yeah, one team in the garage, 1 team in the yellow mansion, and then 1 team below me. Somewhere.
Loot delivery.
Thank you very much.
Someone got knocked?
Yeah, yellow mansion knocked one of garage. Still have people.
Here,
close.
guy
Yeah,
here.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's 2 guys there. On the roof of garage, 1.
Oh, I got him.
Nice. Okay, now mansion and below. Knocked mansion. We can flush. We can flush here behind the door. I'm gonna destroy the door. He's right there.
I have a feeling that this guy on this side is a teammate, no? Yeah, but he's speaking. No, that's a knock. We should push.
He's running up mansion now. Yeah, I'm pushing with you. Okay, mansion's gonna heal. We fight these. Nice, mansion. Almost knocked. Gonna heal and get the meds. Basement key. Almost knocked one. Oh, he has Dragono. Almost knocked one.
They both in the same house.
One bottom, one top.
I see only the top one. I can't see the bottom.
Bottom one.
Top one is in the toilet.
Yeah, and bottom one has no helmet by the door.
Just needs opening.
Yeah.
Opening. Second
Nice.
floor.
Yeah. I got him. Dude, I couldn't. Nice. Good
Another
shot.
basement key.
Yeah, we got 2, dude.
Nice.
Got 2. There's 1 here.
We have a
but-
car.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's phase 3 already?
Mm-hmm.
We could spend here a decent amount of the time.
We were up to some shenanigans. I mean, we could do this rotation, get this one, and then like that, and the other one will be there technically, but doable.
Too much work.
Come on, dude. It's not that much work.
I'm gonna finish my soup.
Phase 3 just appeared. It's not that much work.
Up to you. You're the
You got the both keys or not?
one key only.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I have one, you have one. How many kills you have? If you have a lot, we won't do it. If you have very little, we'll do it.
9.
You have 9? You're lying to me, dude.
I'm not.
No! I should have just gone for the basement key, dude. Oh, Zulu man as well. Oh. Bike is not it, dude. What can you do? You get spotted by a team, you're dead.
But like, how didn't you see them? You were turning. I
yeah.
already saw them like 5 seconds earlier.
I saw them when I turned, but you saw me turning. I was turning
I was
left.
not lying. I had 9 kills.
Oh, you were not lying. I was turning left as soon as I saw them. Like my car, because I was gonna go right because the basement key, but I started turning left and it's just like locked. There's nothing I can do. It's just dead. I think I should have just gone outside the zone, got the game since key, we would have swapped cars and come back in. Would have been the play. Would have been the play. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Three-seaters? No, even two-seaters would be a curse there. But yeah, three-seater can turn way worse than a two-seater can.
Well, I finished my dinner.
Nice.
I'm eating a cracker.
Who asked?
The one you want.
Oh, dude, are you trying to make me jealous, by the way?
No.
Okay, well, I'm jealous.
You eat just plain crackers?
You eat just plain crackers?
You ain't choosing friendship today.
You are not choosing friendship.
I'm always in the friendship spree.
You're the one with the toxicity. You started the Friday with the toxic.
When?
You said, wait, you have friends? There.
Do you have?
Yeah, these nuts. Sorry.
Migo. What was that joke?
A childish one, dude.
Yeah.
That's a Mejas joke right there, by the way.
For sure. You don't want to take the responsibility.
What? I take full responsibility, but it's still a Mejas joke. You should see Mejas outside your chat, by the way. He's a totally different person.
What?
Yes. When he comes to my chat, he writes like super toxic stuff, like rude words and stuff. Because in your chat, it's all like, you know, kind of like friendly. But when he comes to mine, he goes ham, dude. He writes all the bad things.
About who?
Or everybody.
Nobody.
Nobody. Ooh, G36C, now we're talking. What's up, Kimmy? Hello. I have a Panzer, I'm not afraid to use it. I'm going in, dude.
I'm behind you. Don't kill me.
I won't. Okay.
In the house.
Yeah. Got him. Now they have a knock.
Yeah, I think they got a knock and drain.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, he was looking this way. Wait, what? He was looking this direction and shooting. 100%.
1,000,000%.
Yeah.
And they also didn't confirm their flush.
Yeah, I'm so confused.
Oh, it's here. No, they got
Confirmed
them.
them? Oh, he got both when...
Mm-hmm.
Ah. What did it do?
Oh, he got them one. The one only.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's go main.
Yep.
This is quiet.
Too quiet.
Unlooted as well.
Hmm. Same on this side.
Okay. I am down to leave.
Same.
What about you?
Same.
We can take that. No, we can't. It's gonna go a different direction. There's a suppressor, by the way, DMR if you need. We're here. Front.
I don't need
Okay.
compensated, dude.
I must ask
What's up? Ask away.
if you could. You could tell one message to the world today. What would it be?
Actually, I had a message, dude. But wait, what was it? Let me try and remember. There was something. Let me think on it. Wait, they got a car.
Oh, drops. Let's go. They got a car, I think. So.
We should have a car in the garage. You run, Walls. There's a guy here and kills me. Well,
Have a gulag 1 minute.
I have dash, yeah.
Amigo, I found you yesterday a job where you can like earn $1 million. Will you gonna apply to it?
Can I apply to it?
Pretty sure.
Where can I apply to? I'm pretty sure you need to know how to know German or something. No? It was a German job.
French.
It was French?
It was next to France. Yeah.
I think it was German. Was it French? I don't know.
You have to stop somewhere in advance.
Like here, by this car?
Retreat.
Yeah.
Yeah, like car, yeah.
One guy on the right. We can spray on him. Oh, not spray, but shoot him. Okay, I guess not. Oh, no. Almost yoinked it, dude. Almost yoinked. I'm such a potato. Mini is not it. I think we're getting shot from behind.
Could be. This guy is 1 HP.
Here we are.
I am just... I'm annoyed. He died. There's so many people looking at us. There's another guy vest.
I don't like this one. Back them a bit. We can kill that west guy. Good.
Where is these two guys? Oh, there they are. I'm safe. Drop you 2 more smokes.
Thank you.
You should peek over south if they're not pushing across. Oh, behind you.
Yeah, tag them.
Or you're letting.
Yeah, but somehow... Oh, you went away from the smoke? Oh, that's bad.
Because I was visible to the guy, but I have a tree in front.
Oh, you're good, yeah. As long as this guy on the north doesn't have a nade. Okay, he's gonna drive to res his friend on the east. I'm taking his old position, where the drop is. Oh, I see the knock. Almost flushed it.
Weird.
If you go here, the resing on the car. Killed, it flushed him, but yeah, he's still there. He's resing in the smoke somewhere.
Same orange?
Yeah.
I think you got him.
No. He's still there.
Got him?
Nice. Oh, the thermal scope here. Level 3 helmets. MG3. I don't want the MG3 now.
Why?
He played it with a lot. Really. There's another thermal scope on me here. This one, this body.
I got it. I feel like every single person in this map is looking at us, but we're just like looting for free. Right now.
Yeah. We killed these dudes.
Another thermal smoke.
Yeah, another one. Here's one. Dude, like, yeah. Got it. Shot hard. Medkit, actually.
Where is Ugh.
He's running here now on orange. I'm running now. Teammate, I think, was fighting.
You ready to go?
Yeah, let's go. No other vests, right? Like brand new or something?
Level 3 here on me. Marker.
Thank you. Perfect. Full level 3. That was hectic for a second there.
I got only 1 kill.
Survived. Yeah. Same 3 on him.
I see him through the thermal. It's my marker. I got him.
There was another guy here, though.
Yeah.
Sounded like
heard
a
a
bot,
shot.
though.
Yeah, I see him. He's here. It's a bot.
We have another drop behind you, amigo.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Jeez.
Because I don't have level 3.
Yeah. Prepared for another fight. What is it? What is it? What is it?
AWM.
Nice. Checking the other drops. Oh, press it all. Minis on the powered? I don't know, dude. On my hands it is.
Shots.
Shots.
Everybody!
See them up there.
See him. I'm gonna stop here on a rock. Oh no.
Oh my god. I need to, yeah. Yep. I hit one of them.
Dude, I'm such a tomato. I can't even explain you how big tomato I am. No worries. I'm gonna click him right now. You just give me 4 seconds. What?
Oh. Where are they? Open
This
up.
rock? A tree? Then... Wait, he's running away!
Running away?
They ran off! Wait.
They're getting third party. One of them is a soul press. Knocked behind,
nice.
guys. Yeah.
The...
Yeah, one of them had a soul press.
Yeah, he has self-resin.
And then the rock knock. Needing grenades.
Oh.
It should be a solo now, right? The self press?
No, I think he
flushed.
got... Yeah.
Because your knock was a
The
sec.
guy
Yeah,
I-
he died. He died here, my marker. Okay, they're all dead. Yeah, all dead.
Ready to drive?
Yep. Well, bit of
Two drop
hitting.
weapons
I'm
and level
using.
3 everywhere. No excuse not bring a chicken dinner from this. We have a bigger pressure right now.
Now we're jinxed. I have
Pressure?
8K bitrate on Twitch and 20K
Reloading?
bitrate on YouTube, but I don't think the 20K on YouTube will work.
I mean, the
I'm
excuse
not
could be amigos
honest.
driving.
Dude, I don't want the pressure on my driving now, dude. Last time
No,
it was
you
my
have
driving.
to improve.
There's people there.
Left. You just killed. I think that's a
Got the
compound.
compound, right? Is it a good stop? This is not a good
Found.
stop. This is not a good stop.
How come that's not a good stop?
Because we're open to the east.
Most important to be covered from the north.
Leave
Oh.
that guy, that's what I mean. Tagged him. Gotta get out of here. Yeah, never mind. Shooting at us, dude.
We take a car and go.
They popped the tire.
You go. Popping one tire is literally nothing.
In Vikendi, it's rough times in the neighborhood, dude.
If only you don't drive as good as me.
Cocky.
Patting myself in the back.
Cocky times two.
Oh no, they are.
Not on the roof skis.
He was in the warehouse right side.
Yeah, I saw. But we're exposed here as well.
He's not peeking.
Huh?
Can't waste my bullets.
Into compound. People at tippity top. On orange. 2 guys on orange. They're running down.
Ready to shoot?
The first guy?
Second guy.
Don't see the second guy.
Tag them.
I can flank up left though.
Yeah, let's flank them.
That's a bear. Right here, on me. By the tree.
Meeting.
Oh, it's Bobby. Oh, you stunned me? Yeah.
Same.
Oh no, dude.
Dude, I couldn't
No.
ADS because of the stun.
Not to Bobby, dude. Not to Bobby, because I got shot from behind. Not Bobby, dude. Not Bobby, man. Getting shot from behind ruined it. Not Bobby, dude. Not Bobby. The guy from behind ruined it.
Yeah, the stun was perfect.
No. For me, it was the guys shooting behind.
Yeah, pickle, pickle, pickle.
Uh-huh.
Maybe we should have been just... Ugh, I don't want to play with Candy. I don't know.
Bobby doesn't play any more solos, dude. He only plays duos. I blame ping difference.
Willie?
Yeah.
Thank you.
One sec. Once we ready up, I gotta do something.
Yep, for sure, for sure.
Back.
Welcome back.
Go.
Power grid?
Yep.
Let's go.
Here's.
several teams. No one contesting our side. Thanks for info.
Yep. Thank you. Roll 2 helmets here.
I am good to push.
Need a vest and an AR or something.
The way you told her or something.
Oh.
What?
Canine up
Very.
here. I got a
I
pepper
found
piece
an
on.
M24.
Yeah, that's the one I dropped.
Picking up your luck,
Oh,
Dory.
Bobby died. In the lobby. Bobby's back. We're getting revenge on Bobby, dude.
The audio?
Yeah, the other side north.
Warehouse?
No clue. Yeah, here. Close to us now. The north. Behind
In
this.
him, yeah.
Yeah, I see.
Sada.
I'm all at his side. Healing.
Wait, did you?
Ah, yeah, I need help. You didn't push me, right?
No, I didn't.
Oh. Behind is low. Someone do so.
I literally didn't push because I wanted to click a nice M24
Amiga, you and your fancy clicks, dude.
Yeah, I literally didn't realize you also pushed.
Mm-hmm.
I just like hearing this by zone. I was like, wait, someone pushed them as well? From the back?
Ugh. Your clicks, dude.
No,
I
you.
thought you were right behind me, so I was like confident, and then I looked and you were not there, and then I lost the confidence.
Just like looking for the M24, I just like zoomed in, holding the corner.
We're not playing CSGO, amiga.
I am playing CSGO.
Ooh, he has the M4 skin.
Congratulations.
Great time to be alive.
You're not gonna imagine what I read today in a book.
What did you read?
They run from here. Miss my bullet? Miss my bullet?
When do we ever land? Bullet.
The funny thing is, he's running to the warehouse. Let's go. Ah, his buddy was here.
Yeah, I see.
No.
No what? What did you read in the books?
I really don't want to sound awkward. Like, I know that maybe majority of people will gonna listen to me and think I'm talking complete nonsense right now.
Always.
I'm gonna try to. I really sincerely, we're gonna try to retell the information as clean as possible because of my English barrier.
Okay.
So those who are listening right now, I do apologize if you were gonna think I'm like, what is she talking? Okay. So he's just basically talking about, like, you know, to understand kind of partially our future, we really need to understand our
past
history. Yeah. But I mean, I always knew that, like, you know, he told in Europe in 2013, you approximately knew how 1050 is gonna look like because back in the days things were not evolving as fast. Whilst today we have no idea how 2050 will gonna look like because of all the technology and stuff. So when he was talking, he just like gave a nice example of like, you know how garden everyone has like a nice grass. Do you know where this came from?
The garden in general? Or grass in general?
Grass in a garden, like a very tidy, nice, you know, very, very well, was it?
From someone's house. Or from a farm.
Not farm, like in the past, they would farm, right? So they would use their land so they can use it for like growing potatoes or growing different kind of plants to give the food for the animals, you know, so they can bring them milk and blah, 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 right? So you would never waste your land just to make let's say, a nice garden with a green, perfectly
Not really growing anything. Not growing anything.
Was it mode? Was it called? How do you?
Mode, yeah.
Mode
yeah.
grass,
Yeah.
you know? Because like it would take you too much time just to take. Oh, there's a drop. It would take you too much time to, like, you know, take care of the grass when you have so much things, like, you know, like you need to think about your.
Corner right. Slow driving and his friends walking. Knocked his friends.
Sweet.
He's gonna res him. Gonna res him behind orange. He jumped on the wrong side.
I am
looting
this one.
Looting him, and you can drive past orange, and he's resing right there. You can go behind ridge. Oh, getting shot.
I never picked up the vest, but it's whatever. I have helmet.
Flanking this, but that team that's shooting you is ruining the fun. Knocked him again. He's gonna think I'm cheating. I'm getting reported.
Are you being cocky right now?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm getting reported.
Click those guys though, so they think that you're cheating. Oh my god, he's spawning! Mathematics.
Yellow?
100, 2, 3, 300.
He moved.
Oh.
Hey,
Buddy
what
here?
up, Godby? Yeah, you all you.
They're so separate.
I
think
know.
I tagged one.
I got it 6 times.
I knocked here.
Okay. I'll watch.
He has to run in open. Can you watch because you have a DM?
Yeah.
Who has to have a DM?
I'm missing every shot. I went from landing every shot to missing every shot, dude. You went up already, yeah. If they're spectating me, I don't think they think I'm cheating anymore. Went from cheating, nah, he's a potato, dude. Yeah, he started peeking there on orange. He's right on orange.
He's not peeking anymore.
No,
right?
They might have run back, or they're just like...
Yeah, it's like an awkward push. So,
Yeah.
so, you know, like, it would be too much time and effort just to take care of, like, a nice... Let's say you are building a house, right? And you want to have a nice entrance to your house with, like, a nice grass, some bushes. Those bushes which wouldn't make any sense to, like, in a way of farming, right? They're just like a for the pretty, in purpose of a pretty. So only like a very wealthy, like King and Caesars. Can we? Yeah, let's do that. King and Caesars could only afford this sort of luxury because they had a big palace. They had plenty of people working for them, you know. So they had. Like, they could afford... Because back in the days, there was no mowers. Mowers? How do you call the thing which is mowing the grass?
What did you say? Say it again. Mowers? Yeah, mowers?
Yeah, like back in the days, those things did not exist, you know?
It's like a battery or whatever. Yeah.
So only, like, a very wealthy people...
I want to shoot so badly, but we would give our position away.
Yeah. Could afford like to have like a grass, okay? And because of that, like you would know, like by arriving, like basically just like let's say King has something happening in his garden. Oh no, sorry, garden, his palace. His grass is not like tidy done. You would instantly track that something is wrong, and he's like, you know, life happening. Yeah, because like, you know. Third floor.
Dude, I get shot. Oh, what a bad timing. Both in this floor. They're watching me. Friend went up. Stairs now. Nice.
I can give you.
I have a medkit.
Okay. Oh, it's so hard. I need to tell the story like without not interruptions. Yeah. Anyways. Grass in your house in the past was considered as the biggest luxury ever.
Okay.
Long story short.
Wait, that was it? That's what's the punchline though?
Like I learned this. I did not have a single clue.
But what is the story of the things from the past from the future then? What has this got to do with it? Like, what is this
That
story?
like nowadays, you know, people want to have like a nice like when you're building a house, for instance, you want to have a nice like a pathway, you know, towards your entrance. Whilst in past that would never be a thing. Like they would never settle anything in terms of like, you know, because that was not something what they would be interested because it's too much effort and only wealthy people could afford that. And today, you know,
There's different things now.
yeah,
like
but
not...
we still kind of carry this history because you know people want that. And what he was like he was telling like to know this information, like in order to not repeat the like past, but build a new tomorrow kind of thing, right? He told it like try to do like something else, like instead of putting grass, put like rocks and stuff, you know, or like a nice different kind of layout for your like. So hard to retell that. He was just like what he's implying is like to, you know, we need to know our past in order to like not in between brackets repeat the past, you know, in the future. Oh, too complicated. Someone just told she's just waffling, no? What does that mean?
Waffling is just like you just going on and on and on and on. You know, like you basically like saying nonsense for a long time before getting to the point.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking when you read
my biggest question to you now is who asked?
That's why I feel like whenever like even if you read some kind of smart books, it's better not to share about that than for the Twitch chat, to be honest.
And then what you just said is not something like I would consider smart though. I'm not saying it.
No, it's not even smart. I was just like, I learned.
Yeah.
It's not like, but the book is like he's like giving a very nice and cool examples, and there's also like a not only that, there's like a lot of things described, you know, as also as a football. He told that like there's places in Brazil where people still do play, like kids who are like from not too wealthy families.
Knock on my marker, orange.
Oh, get it.
Nice. Got it.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Down the tree.
Buddy?
Yeah. And there's a car coming by. Oh my god, I got stuck.
Got him.
Nice, thank you.
Another car? No, that's the car. Yeah, because like for instance, he told that like in Brazil there are still kids from like unwealthy like families who play and learn to play football on like a rocky terrain where there's like, you know, if they fall then they will gonna like, you know, very bad terrain. Whilst in Rio de Janeiro, you know, there's like a wealthy kind of more wealthier people, and then those kids play on like a grass, you know, which is considered kind of like, you know, fancy.
Right. Okay. Oh.
I'll give you pat.
Okay. I'm gonna die though.
Don't. I'm noopsy.
Do I run or do I heal here? Are they pushing?
I don't know. No, you should run.
Oh.
Just like southwest. I don't know what motel guys did. You have a cheek pad?
No, I don't. Megan has a cheek pad for the MK14.
Oh, he's running!
Huh?
Oh my god, I missed all the bullets. Nice shots. He's getting shot at also from the hill.
Yeah.
What?
Oh,
There's a guy here!
What?
You have a resin thing, so... That was from the 5 stack, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is. Oh.
Underneath.
Underneath?
He's getting shot at. He got
It's
shot
above.
once.
It's above.
Yeah, true. He had... Nice.
How much time do I have? 30 seconds.
No, more. You have more than 30 seconds. Nice.
Okay, I do. Wait, I'm gonna heal first before going up. I have more time, just in case mid gets.
I think you should grab my MK and a level 3 helmet as well.
Okay. Grabbing that now. Any cheek pads?
No, I didn't have a cheek pad. You might be in trouble, by the way. You have to... Do we have a car? Oh.
That should be okay.
The,
How many first aid did you have? Let me check.
had 3, I think. You just have to run to the zone
Yeah,
right
I'm just
now.
running now.
Is there any car? Oh, there's a car. There's a car on a crossroad.
Fine.
My marker. My yellow.
Yeah. I'll
That should
give
be
you
okay.
this MK. I just realized I have a K9. I just picked up a K9 from you.
Don't waste your time. You don't waste your time.
Dude, where's my M4?
my
Dude.
You're so...
I'll be fine. There's a car on Crossroads, right?
Yes.
I'll be fine.
Did we have any kills there? No, we didn't.
I did.
In the zone.
Yeah.
They're gonna land on the box. You have to pop a first
Oh.
aid like 10 seconds before the circle closes.
Yeah, I know.
You pop a first aid like right now, then sit into the car and bandage. Wait, okay, you didn't do that? Hello?
No.
This is gonna be risky business. You got this. You have bandages?
Yeah. I'll be fine.
If you say so. There's another guy with me.
Yeah.
Where was the people you killed? Oh, there's
people
a
in my
drop.
compound on the left. It's kind of rough. I might die getting in. I think I could have just ran. It would have been better. All honesty. I get sprayed here.
Where was the kills you did?
Up here on the ridge. I'm driving towards it, I think, somewhere.
Yeah, there are people also in compound. Just so you know, Solo.
Yeah, on me there's a body.
They both are picking you, but you're fine. You're fine.
I'm fine here. There's
One
loot
is
on me,
actually
loot on me.
no. One is one is two pushing you.
I'm close. Can you mark?
No, they're not.
I got shot from behind, dude. There's people on orange. Yeah. Here's a Lynx as well. Mega. I'm lucky.
GG's.
GG's indeed. Can we get a fix on the resin formula, dude?
How is that?
Like, they need to fix the resin thing.
How is that?
Like like right now the system of you have to wait for the full circle and then it sends you to the next circle like on a like you just separates it from your teammates so much. Like I'm
I think they
resing
did
you.
that because they wanted to be a little bit more challenging.
But it's the point. The point is not as a challenge or not. It's like public games. The point of it is that you just want to play with your friends. If they die, like you get to res them. The fact that you have to wait so long and be so far away from your teammates just defeats the purpose of that.
Yeah, I agree. I completely
Like
agree.
if I res you from there in casino, like it should just send you there or something, or like send you close, like with me. 1, and 2, it shouldn't wait for a full circle as well. Then the system, I don't mind waiting like a little bit, but not like the full. Like you have to wait for the zone to appear, you know, and then start shrinking, and then shrink all. Like it's twice. If it would be just one of them, then it's fine. And res above you or something like that. Basically, I don't know. Like every other game that has reses is like way better than PUBG's.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like Apex, both Apex and
I think Warzone has amazing.
Yeah, Warzone you buy back. You have to buy, right? So like not free. You have to get money, and it insta spawns you above. Apex, you have to get the chippy, and you have to go to one of those things, and instantly spawns you above as well. Like I don't know. Meanwhile, this one is just like you have to wait 2 business days, and then even after waiting 2 business days, it's far away from your teammate.
Yeah, I agree. I think that Warzone has the best res system. That's why when I was playing Warzone, the first one, I was so much more hooked about it because of this thing that you can still play with your friend even if you die.
Exactly.
The only thing which I did not really like about Warzone is one map. But Fortnite has the same exact thing and looks like that's very successful.
I think the one map is fine, as long as if the map is decent, you know? Like the first Warzone map was great. And they just did changes on that map, you know? That was really cool, the same format as Fortnite. No gun. I have a gun. Woods, why me? Getting shot from school. Stick to your lane.
Does that mean? Where?
Room on my marker. Orange. I marked him. In there.
I've missed my first bullet. I missed my first bullet.
Any chicken first names, anybody?
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh, Mr. Mama with the 11-month resub.
Hey! I told him to resub to you.
What?
Because he came into my chat and he wrote your emote and you didn't have the emote. Danuk C, you know, he uses that a lot, the C emote. And you didn't have it, so you just typed the text and it was kind of awkward. I was like, you gotta sub, dude, now. You gotta sub. I'm totally not calling him out right now that he wasn't sub.
He dropped his Prime Gaming.
His Prime Gaming, dude?
Yeah, what?
Nice. Any boosty pops?
No.
I have one there.
There is a boosting pop.
Yeah. Hey!
Mr. Moman, as always.
Stop shaving my prime.
Any cool TikTok videos?
Mm.
I'm holding out here, by the way.
Saw him in the corridor? Dude, I'm just like getting destroyed. I apologize. I hit him a bit.
Which floor was that?
On the corridor, on my marker, orange, 2nd floor.
Keep crawling.
Oh.
You're fine.
Sound.
Can you please keep crawling a little bit up?
Oh, we could have played sound.
I'll drop you medkit. He died.
Yeah.
What's he fighting though?
No.
He was fighting someone in this vicinity.
Below us, I mean. Yeah, below. At the theater. The theater.
Upstairs.
Yeah. No, theater. I just saw him there.
Yeah, I see him. I'm gonna nade him. Like grandpa.
You're like grandpa.
Granny. Oh, sure. Sure.
Sure. Any scopies?
You communicate very well.
Thank you very much.
I don't know if that was a sarcastic one or is it charu?
To me? If it's to me, it's true. If it's to you, it's sarcastic, probably.
Ain't nobody pushes apartments because apartments very sneaky place. I have an SKS.
Need a scopy and I'm happy. 4 times, 6 times, 8 times. Hey, thank you, Quirpy. Have a good one too, buddy.
Oh, they hear this house. I saw movement. I need cheek pad. I feel like I always need cheek pad.
You and your cheek pads. I'm gonna stop picking them all up, dude. I normally do though, but I'm gonna pick up like 10 at a time.
Those guys are not peeking anymore. We can leave, I guess.
I got a gift for you from Santa.
Cheek pad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Welcome. I have no scopy though, but whatever.
Also, I have only first aid and 4 times.
I have 4 first aids, 2 boosters. Need? I have emergency parachutes.
Did you see that 4 times?
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Was that?
I have 4 first aids, 2 boosters, emergency parachutes.
Cool. You can parachute away.
What? Bing. Just use it here. I'm gonna die to the red zone. I don't care, dude.
Scoom voice is like a Thor. What is that?
My voice is like a tour?
Thor.
Thor? T-O-U-R?
T-H-O-R.
T-H-O-R? Thor. Thor. It's a guy from Avengers. Yeah. Super movies. Superhero. My voice is not like Thor. Nothing like Thor. I guess like deep, but my voice is not really deep. Like this. I am Thor. Shot you, dude.
I have no idea. Any bandage in the vicinity?
20 bandages. Dropping.
Where do we fly?
Well, we'll see.
We're like literally parallel with the plane path. Look at it. Lean.
Lean.
Farm or Milta? Milta. How do you say in Latvian first floor?
Bottom floor. First floor. Valdezis the Deezys. Good berries. I forgot already, amiga. I already forgot how everything is. I literally don't remember nothing. My memory is so bad for languages, it's crazy.
How do you say help?
Pomogi, but that's Russian, dude. I don't know. I don't remember Latvian. I don't know how to say nothing. We need a car, dude. We should camp here. There's a UAZ at the bridge.
Yeah,
I'm going for that. I know the message to the world that you were waiting for. I remembered now what I wanted to say.
What was it?
Was it yesterday? Well, there's this TV show called How I Met Your Mother, right? And the whole premises of the series is a guy. It starts with him talking to his kids, and basically the story of how he met their mother, right? Like how they met. And the whole story is basically him as an older person telling a lot of things that happened in his life, right? It's like all those things, like all the good memories, the bad times, the good times, and all that stuff, blah, 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 right?
Yeah.
But basically the moral of the story was that he's basically like a book. He's going back and looking back at all his memories in his life, the good things and stuff like that. Is my message to the world technically is like, enjoy the moment you are now, because one day you're gonna look back and you're gonna look back at your book and you want your book to be good. You don't want your book to be filled with things that you maybe declined on, that you should have, you know, you should have, like, basically say yes to things that you maybe not sure about, you know, enjoy life to the fullest, don't be, you know, stuck, because one day you're gonna look back on it and you're gonna be like, damn, I wish I went to that party, I wish I did this, you know, I wish I said yes to this person, you know, or I wish I wasn't sitting outdoors doing nothing all the time, or not necessarily doing, you know, I mean, like, I'm not saying that gaming is nothing, but like, you know, just doing things that you wanted to be doing each day.
Where you pull out the gaming doing nothing? Hello?
No, gaming is doing stuff. No, because I said doing nothing. It could be many, but basically that, dude.
Thanks, dude. For
yeah.
introducing this very nice message to the world.
Yeah. So when you're older, you can be back and be like, damn, I did this, you know? That's why one of the things why I'm being like so into fitness now and health is because if I don't do it now, when I'm older, it's going to be much harder for me to do if I want to do it, you know? So then when I'm older, I can be, damn, look, when I was 32, I was ripped and I had abs and big muscles, dude. Even if I lose it after 1 year, you know, at least I accomplished that. I did that or did this, you know, whatever your goal is.
You're growing muscles right now.
Yeah. I want to have it for next year, yeah.
You know that your 10-kilometer running is not going to do you good for your muscles.
It doesn't affect it. As long as you maintain, like,
Okay.
yeah, as long as you maintain, like, a healthy food and plan, it doesn't really matter to the gains too much. As long as you're not doing, like, marathon runs, you know, if you're doing that, yeah. But the amount that I'm doing. But yeah, basically.
Cheers.
That's my message to the world. Oh boy, I'm so sorry.
Me too.
Yeah, I got headshots.
Any tags to anyone?
No, no tags. And if this guy throws a nade, we're dead. Which we probably should have.
Nading. Take your time, you can knock one of them.
Yep.
Nice.
Oof. That's the hog right there, baby. Woo! Sorry, that was not a good pull-up. My apologies. This is not one for the history books.
Oh, there's a flare gun on the tippity top of a sky.
Oh, I had a flare gun in one of our games. I forgot to use it. I think it was the last game. I remember. Gonna go indoors and heal.
Where's the other guy? There is a...
he's like marked on... Yeah, there's a drop. I see that.
Yeah, there's a drop 60.
Hmm.
Nice.
Yes. You like my message of the day?
Yeah. You want to know mine?
People? On me?
Getting shot at.
What?
I got knocked.
You got knocked by red zone. Yeah, but he's 1 HP. No, yeah, behind Amika's knock. No, behind, knock. No, Yoinkies, Yoinkies. Yeah, but screw it, the Yoinkies.
Let's go.
Yoinkies, come.
Go for Yoinkies right now.
Yoinkies. Okay, we got it now.
Yes.
Yeah, don't push me. Get the level 3 helmets. I'm going inside. Yoinkies first, then kill, dude. Is he in there?
Has to be here. Here. Maybe on fire?
Yeah, outside now. Yeah, could be.
Oh, it's not good, Volt.
This way, this way, this way.
Going this way, you go that way.
I go this way, you go that way. Below me? Okay.
Oh.
Oh, what, dude? Not my fault you chose the wrong way.
Go for a drop there. Come.
Okay, let's go.
That was funny. That was so funny. I was like, you were like, no. I was like, this guy. I was just like thinking he hard pushing us, but he was just trying to hide from the red zone.
Yes.
And then you was like, yoinkies first.
Oh, dude. The snap is going on.
I'm gonna drop first, and then we return to kill them.
Okay.
Is that a good deal?
Oh! Wait, I'm landing shots.
People on the drop! People on the drop! Focus!
Where's the drop? Oh, over there. Okay. Oh no. There's a drive-by going on.
That's your health! That's your... Oh, that's... Zoomed in, that was your face.
Calm down. Oh no.
Oh, you have to... No, just live for yourself. Live for yourself. No, this is bad luck.
I'll come for you later. I'll come for you later.
Yeah. Put the marker.
You put the marker, dude.
Where I died? Here? You have to put the marker on my body. Oh. Trust me, put the marker on my body. Like, I don't see the dead box right now.
Yeah, it's fine. It's on your body now.
In case if you're gonna remove yours, it's fine. There. You have like a minute before the cheeky res in Milta. FYI.
Problem is I have no smokes. Yeah.
No, you just...
What these... No, I know. I'm gonna pick it up and just go. Milta? Okay, go now. I don't know if I have time. 40 seconds?
If you would do that 10 seconds before when I told you...
I don't know if it's gonna matter.
It's gonna matter.
The car was not stopping! It said the player's on this seat, dude!
That awkward silence.
Yeah.
You're like,
hello? It wasn't starting.
No, amigo, you're not gonna be able to...
No, I'm not.
No.
I don't think I would have even before
Amigo,
that, though.
10
Even,
seconds.
no,
We'll
look,
see,
you'll see. Yeah, it's not.
It was 10 seconds.
It's not
like,
possible.
it was... Okay, not 10. Let's say it was 16, I think, seconds. You stood there still aiming at the sky. Let's see. Yeah, if you would have been gold.
No.
When I told you.
No.
Look.
No, because it takes 10 seconds to craft. Like, I needed to do it 10 seconds ago.
Yeah, you were 16 seconds away.
No.
You would literally...
I was 14.
14.
Yeah,
14.
14.
15 seconds. It was 15 seconds. 15 seconds late. 15! Fine. Damn it.
Once I get blamed on Friday, dude. It's just flaming Friday. Welcome
I'm
on the rest, by the way.
I'm joking.
After the speech, I had to follow. You're so right, dudes. Thank you. Muchas gracias.
Cherries, drop a follow to amigo.
It's for that one.
www.twitch.tv/SCOOM. Scoom. Up, like, and drop a follow, and like, and...
At least I'm doing better than Teddy. That's too soon.
Like
right?
yesterday, remember? I got to go and check out who is Danny be playing with this funny guy. Funny looking?
Why do those miss, dude? Hello?
One bullet was
just
not
got
missed.
knocked? Maybe? No, I didn't. Oh, that's bad. Good. What?
Oh no, don't do that.
Healed him. I mean, smoked him. I'm gonna leave now with the US. It's fine. ¿Cómo estamos? Muchas gracias.
Do you wanna know how your name would sound in Latvia?
No? Yeah, sorry, I do. How does it sound?
It would sound Heirons.
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 Yeah. But yeah. That was Latvian, yeah, by the way. Sorry.
Good. What are you sorry about?
Scooms.
Scooms. Why are you
Just
adding
like
an S after each?
Yeah, males. Male names adds S at the end.
Oh. Heirons. Heirons. Oh
Scooms.
boy,
Oh,
this
there's
guy.
a
I know, dude.
He's running and he's an easy.
Yeah, but I don't want to risk it, dude.
Looking at right
Dude,
now.
Amiga, stop talking. Okay, I'm going for him then, dude.
So it's like
It's friends
like
here. It's because it's friends here now in the compound, dude.
He was here.
I would have done the drive-by and getting shut off, dude. I'm going to this shack and I'm camping, dude. Teammate, I don't know. There's no gun here.
Give me mini.
Okay. The level 1 vest?
Is there anyone around in
Level
here?
2 vest?
What if I'm gonna land to the compound? You think it's risky business?
Getting shot from that guy in the ferry. Where are we going, dude? Where are we going?
That's what I'm trying to see. Yo, I think that house is clean. Can you pull up
Which house? Mark it for me.
this one? The garage house?
Okay, I'm coming.
Please, it looks empty. There are shots behind. No, there's a guy! There's a guy! Abandoned ship! Go back to the shack, I repeat.
Level 2 vest behind the shack. Get that first, I'll give you them mini insights. Dropping you half my meds. And that. Take it. Enjoy.
Keeper duties are shooting the doors out.
Yeah.
The extra throwables.
Take the helmet, dude, because you're gonna peek with an M16.
M16?
Mini story. Whatever. Get headshot, you get headshot. Oh. Whoa! That was a disastrous of the spray.
I took the 6 times off.
Dude, why you take 6 times off?
They stopped. FYI, they stopped.
Hmm.
They knocked. They died.
Mm-hmm.
People here. What?
Almost bullets going away, dude. I have 21 reload 556.
We have 2 bodies to loot if we kill the people in yellow. Headshot at a guy. Good news. That's the good news. What about those cutie patooties? I don't see him. He's on the rock. Is he in there?
There's a drop over there in my marker. It's a twinsies. We should have people on our west, though. I don't know.
People here. South. Kill him.
Okay, come
Kill
on.
him.
Close?
Yeah, on the ridge.
Oh,
I killed Insta.
Oh.
Insta.
Oh boy, that's bad.
Just run. You just run.
Yeah, I can't, dude. I was trying to, maybe thinking of rezzing you, but it's just done for, dude. I was thinking of maybe just picking you up, but then I was like, yeah.
You have to run to the shack.
I'm a headless chicken over here, dude.
What is this disaster of a game? Is it?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I want chocolate.
I want chocolate as well.
What kind of chocolate would you eat right now?
Dark chocolate, 100% cacao. Ugh. I'm going to the toilet. Be right back.
I did the same exact
What?
sound at the same exact second.
Oh, let me see the map before I go to toilet, dude. I don't want any paranormal business. Yeah, do I go toilet? Do I go toilet? Or are we leaving? Or what's happening here in this map?
Let's lay it out.
Okay, going to toilet. Welcome back. Thank you very much.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Ain't nobody. Friday, Friday. Friday, Friday. Let me go.
What?
Any knocks?
Nope.
That's what I have.
What do you have? M16?
And 2 times go.
Ah.
When are you gonna be happy about my loot? Drop you some goodies. I'm gonna play M16 and Micro Z this game.
Alright.
That being said, I need a lot of 9mm. Tactical stock.
Ugh.
Extend the mag.
Ugh.
Ugh.
That guy's name is Aimbot for the Win YouTube. That imagine having your name as a YouTube channel Aimbot for the Win. Like, hello? That's like the worst name you can have, whether you're cheating or not cheating.
People, close.
Where?
Stuck. Warehouse.
House?
Just went in, like, you know, just like sending it.
Yeah.
I was like, I have a Micro Z. I ain't afraid to shoot.
See that? Definitely see that one.
I drop you some attachments here if you need.
You're good. Don't need no one. I need none of those, dude. None of those. Oh, wait, I didn't pick up the 4 times?
I picked up.
I thought I had a 4 times. Is that level 3
I picked
backpack?
up.
Oh.
Yeah, there was.
Oh, you picked up the 4 times. Oh,
You need? I can give you.
Oh, no, it's fine.
He's here.
Poor guy had no idea where he was going to show from. Roof of main. Oh, I'm in trouble if he has nades.
Can run.
No, yeah, I'm running now. I have to run this way.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna knock main. Oh, mine.
It's like peeking the window, 2nd floor.
The window?
In the wall.
The wall. That dude, knock him, amiga. Get him.
I'm trying. Dude, all my bullets goes to the fence.
Moved away is gonna go roof. Maybe. No, I just got
Can't
hit.
go knocked.
Yeah. Can't go knocked.
No, you can't go knocked. Where's he at?
Was window this one. Right above us.
Go left. Here.
Nice. What's the dude's name, dude?
Aimbot for the win.
The YouTube,
Nope.
dude. Imagine having a
Dano D
YouTube.
for the win.
What a name. Okay, those warehouses, we never finished them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Killed him 3 games in a row? The QRV guy? Really? I killed him 3 in a row, but wait, was that
Is
the
there
guy
more
that
individuals here?
that was really good shots in Miramar that I landed on? I was like,
What are
I'm
you
cheating?
gaining for yourself in the Black Friday?
Nothing really, haven't checked. There's nothing I really want to buy right now. Oh, people! On the other side, like orange side. Autumn. Maybe in there. Yeah, in orange. In orange. I'm gonna jump on the fence.
The room?
Yeah, in the room.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door here.
They're both there. Woohoo! Good dudes couldn't even react. They had no idea there was people coming from there.
Rocky?
Yep. Learning from the best.
Who's that?
The most cockiest person I know. Oh, QBZ. Nice coach, nice shots. Hey, thank you, Diffex. What's up?
You were telling that you need some kind of
I'm
sport
just improving,
outfit.
you know, just in case one day I need to sub. Huh? Sorry?
You told that you need some kind of sport outfit.
Sport outfit. Oh, yeah, I do need sport outfit, actually. But I think I might get it for, like, birthday and Christmas, you know, so I don't need to buy. Just buying something for myself. Oh, wait, I thought I saw something. No, never mind. I'm doing good. What about you, man? How you been doing? We've had such a... The break is lasting too long, man. It's been a while. It feels like it's been 1 year since we last scrimped or practiced. I miss the boys.
Sweet.
Sweet. Indeed. I'm also good one to play, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if we miss Worlds, it's such a long break. It's insane.
Are you following for some reason?
Yeah, I'm following you. I have no first aid, but if you have any for me.
I do.
Thank you. Yes. I'm just talking. I'm following you like a little puppy. Thank you. Amiga, nice first aids. Thank you very much for those first aids, dude. Fantastic. I never took it, dude. Of January, yeah, hopefully too.
Took a bullet.
When do they normally give the schedule? What bullets? This? What do you need? What's so funny? I'm so confused, dude. When do they normally give the schedule for next year?
I'm also confused.
Because in 20...
my Grozy is stuck. Sweet.
On 2023 schedule, it started on March, right? The first tournament started March this year. I hope it's not the same for 2024. I'm ready to rumble, dude. Let's go. Hopefully it's not that long. I hope at least the latest is like February, not March. Would be nice.
People.
I'm looking forward to. It's gonna be good. 2024 is gonna be good for us, 100%. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Start scrim in January. Practice for mom.
Hit him.
I saw that.
Running to the
that. You're running to the bridge?
Headshot him again. You can like nade or something.
I'm gonna nade. Thank you very much. He destroyed me.
I knew that was coming.
Why you mean you knew that was coming? I don't think I hit him.
Dude.
The guy destroyed me. Unlucky.
And me as well. I got stuck in those rocks, dude. I couldn't go. I was like left or right, left or right. Oh.
Yeah. I got destroyed, dude.
Greedy, just run there. We should trade.
Yeah, I was gonna think of waiting for you, but then I don't know why I decided to peek. Yeah, my bad. Some pros say it will be 4 lands this year, so it's very good for us. Wait, people are saying there's gonna be 4 lands on 2024? Like PGS 1, PGS 2, Worlds, Nations Cup, plus 1 more? So 5 total if you remove Nation, like if you add Nations Cup, or so it'd be and Saudi. But Saudi was PGS 2 though, right? Also, Saudi is doing one? Oh, because of the World Cup thing, right? Is that next year, the World Cup? They want to introduce PUBG? Or is it something completely different to World Cup? Oh. But is it circuit points though? Like, will it count to PGC points? And stuff like that? Or is it gonna be just something separate, like completely separate the teams will go for? I guess, right? Open quals are okay. Interesting. We'll see. Hopefully, that'll be sick. If there's PGS, PGS1, PGS2, Saudi, and Worlds, I guess.
Okay, Key compound. I don't see any other or winery. We can try to do winery as well.
Sure, we can check the plane and see what's up. Alright, Defex, see you around, brother. Have a good one, nice to see you. Ciao, ciao. You guys will be rusty as far as it's March. I mean, we'll practice earlier, but yeah, I hope it's not March. If it's March, it's like a 5-month break. That's crazy. The whole of November, the whole of December, the whole of January, February, and then start March.
That's a young jump though.
Well, 4 months, I guess, but yeah.
Fine. Jump.
Okay. I'll mark. Remove marks.
Nah. It's too silent.
Yeah, no one jumped, dude. I just did the most cutie badootie move ever. When I said no one jumped. You know what I looked? I looked at the top right 95 alive. I thought 5 jumped. You know, from like 100 to 95. I looked up top right for some reason. I saw 95 alive. Yeah, only 5 people to jump. Like a cutie badootie, dude. I could have kept up this myself, but I share these moments. You gotta laugh at yourself sometimes, you know?
All times.
Mm-hmm.
I won this an hour and everyone went right, so I'm gonna loot.
No, what do you mean? There's one with us, amiga!
Where?
There's 2 guys, amiga. You're abandoned.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything.
You see nothing. I have no gun. It's GG's. Yeah, nice. No gun. At your house. Don't close the door on me, amiga! Why do you close the door on me, dude?
I had a problem here.
What problem are you having, dude? There's no guns bottom floor, I swear. There's no...
Ace.
Ace? Okay. Nice bullets on the ace, amiga. Thank you very much on that one.
I can jump you.
It's fine, I have 60 now. No best, but it's whatever.
Oh, he's second floor.
They're gonna be stacked. Hit him. I killed a solo on my marker. Cross when I cross. Oh, that guy had an angle. Bottom orange. Good luck it is.
This is so hard. Because I have no vest, I can't execute anyhow.
Fine.
But just leave, honestly. You down to leave?
You have comeback arena as well, right?
Yeah, I do, but like, it's good, like a ping pong thing. There's no vest. Like, what is this loot? If only you want to carry on. I mean, I don't mind.
No, I'm just gonna kill this guy and ruin his dreams. If there even is a guy. Sleep, I guess.
This is weird audio. We can carry on, whatever. In front!
Oh, he's
There's a guy in front of you as well.
in front?
Yeah.
It's behind. No, let's leave.
Yeah, we're leaving because you died.
Exactly, that's what I mean. Let's leave. At least I killed one. I'm happy.
He has another chance. No, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm happy though.
Happy about what?
But everything.
That's mean.
What do you mean that's mean?
Very mean.
How does it mean that I'm happy about everything?
Of being happy of killing person.
Oh no. We leave this one though. Actually, I don't mind it. Whatever.
Let's leave.
Let's leave this one.
What was that? Exhale.
I don't know, I'm getting old.
How old are you?
26.
I'm young. What?
How young are you?
Let's leave.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
We're not leaving this one.
I'm 28.
28?
Yes.
Okay. You look younger.
I actually yesterday did read a meme. It was a very funny meme.
Okay.
They go like, how does the people, like, how do the people who are right now around their 30s look like 22?
Mm-hmm.
Like this kind of generation, you know, where we're like the 90 kids.
Yeah.
Like they look very
PUBG?
still young.
PUBG, Vicky? Yeah, when I was like, I don't know, 13, 14, 15, 16, and I looked at people that were 30, for me it looked like they were 50, dude. Or 40.
Yeah, like a
Super old.
yeah.
And now I'm that age, I'm like, dude, what do I look to the youngsters? I feel like I look pretty young. Still.
How many people, what's, like, people from your chat, how old do they think you are?
Without knowing my age. Easy to say the real number, but yeah.
I look 22, so I'm told.
Yeah, I would say you, I think you look early 20s. If I had to put a number to it.
For real?
Yeah, yeah.
With the fact that you've seen me in real life.
Yeah, I would say early 20s. I mean, if I've seen you in real life, I'll see the wrinkles. I'm like, dude, that's 50. But, yeah. On the camera, that's a fake, you know, Lila, young.
Yeah, camera is a big fake and lies. Don't trust camera.
Nope.
Ever.
Like, camera made Zulu look fat, dude. And when I saw Zulu in person, she looked skinny.
Yep.
So it's all lies.
Wait, does that mean that I look skinnier than I look in the camera?
Yeah, you are.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I do look skinnier in real life?
Yeah. I would say so.
What?
Hmm. You won't believe it, but I would say so.
That does not make any sense.
Does it not make any sense, dude? K9 here. You look younger than your age, said someone. Thank you very much.
K9, where are the K9? I'm grabbing K9.
There. Right there, yes.
Pushing electricity part left side.
Pushing without me, as they are not. It is. I'm here.
I heard it.
Yeah. Right there.
Oh, I hit him.
Oh, did you knock one on the left?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Oh.
That was a knock, and we died. That's very good to know you remember how I look. Been a while since you've seen me. When was the last time I saw you? If I can remember. Yep. That's why whenever you say, dude, I need beach body, I need to lose some kilos, I'm like, amiga, I look at you and like, what, you want to turn into air, dude? You just want to disappear or what? Maybe lose some kilos in the camera, but not in person.
How do you lose kilos in camera? You know?
Huh?
You know how to lose kilos in camera?
Yeah, I know.
How?
Shrink it. It's some After Effects. And don't
Change
stand.
the lens.
Yeah, don't stand on the edge of the lens either, the camera, dude. You're gonna be
Ooh.
wide there.
Ooh.
Big time
Change
wide.
the lens in general.
Yeah, lens. Make it wider, right? A wide lens, right? Yeah. Like so you zoom, like basically like the Samsung wide phone, right? Like it makes it.
Yep.
Yeah. And then stand in the middle. Don't stand on the sides. Because if you stand on the sides on that one, woo! The Corn Steakhouse.
Very big.
I know it was 2017 August.
Good news, we still got a Miramar, so
Cologne, yeah, hacienda.
not too sad.
It was Davna, Louise,
Why are you dying so
Ira,
soon?
the Haydens,
Oh,
right?
because people shoot bullets into me. Isn't that visible?
Mole Man. My memory is so bad I don't remember you, Mr. Crime. If I see you, I would remember you, but I don't remember you right now, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. I've seen... I don't know, it's like I'm trying to add faces now. And the kind back at it at FP2? My memory's not great. Unfortunately.
Your part is very pretty. Mine is not.
Yeah, but it's pretty landing on nothing. That's a problem. Absolutely nothing.
I jumped off.
Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, that was a lot of us. That was a hefty bill that I paid, man. That was a hefty bill. Hello! Housekeeping! So they passed out, so I would say. I think to this day, that was still the most expensive bill that I've ever paid. I don't think dinner's been that expensive in my entire life. But hey, it was worth it. Spectating Dano again? What do you mean, dude? The abandoned ship. Oh. bench on me, thank you.
Is it solo there or duo? Hello?
Not sure, sorry. I actually went back and went to see the what it cost me in the restaurant. It was 540 euros. I just went back and it's actually the transaction's still there. Hey, Mr. Crime, you owe me a percentage. 200 euros. Zyrov, you got the wine. 600 euros. What restaurant? The steak dinner that we had, remember? The steak restaurant? Apparently he was, Zyrov. I don't remember. But apparently he was. There was a lot of us. Sounds like a cap. No, it's real.
I thought for some reason that his teammate got knocked.
Oh.
But I guess that was it solo?
Spectates? It was solo, yeah.
Okay. Dude, I thought it's two. That's why I played it. I was like trying to. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna be quickly back, but I ready up and see them up.
I don't remember everyone. It was a good dinner, yeah. I mean, it was everyone in our community. Like, I invited everyone, right? I think I sent a message to anyone around. About in the community was getting invited, so I can't remember everyone that turned up.
Sweet, be right back.
Best moment of my life. Yeah, Zyrov is like, Zyrov, looking at the menu. Look at this little pasta over here, 12 euros. I'm gonna go for that. Scoom is saying, anyone can order whatever he wants. Zyrov starts looking at a 60-pound steak. Yeah, this looks pretty juicy right now. Of course, dude. Yeah. Cheers, dude. Like, no shame. Absolute zero shame. Zero shame, dude. It's fine. Everyone could order whatever they wanted. It was my treat. Or other people get what? Nothing else. Al de tu cuerpo día Macarena, de tu cuerpo día Nochebuena, de tu cuerpo día Macarena, Macarena. Karen, aye.
Ow!
Come back. It's just laugh. Why are you laughing?
Your eye is so funny.
Aye?
Yeah, like when you...
Aye.
The end, yeah. Oh, you say it like a...
Like a what? What? How are we going?
Power? Like an experienced old-time musician, you know, with sitting with his mustache and guitar on a bench outside next to the fireworks, or next to the fire, you know, and he's like, dale tu cuerpo, ay, muchachos.
¿Tú hablas español?
Poquito, ¿y tú?
Sí, bastante.
Sí, es español. Bastante, ¿qué significa bastante? Tienes
Mucho,
una persona.
bastantes es mucho.
Tienes una persona contigo.
Sí. Y mi parachute un poquito malo. No tengo nada.
¿Quién?
No tengo nada. Estamos mal. ¿Tengo algo?
Aquí ando uno.
Vale.
Aquí.
Vale.
Aquí ando una más.
Vale. Muy buena.
Todo.
¿Todo?
Muertes.
Vale, muertos.
Dos muertes.
Muy bien jugado ahí.
Bien.
De nada. Necesito casco.
Necesito chaleco.
Vale, chaleco 1 aquí. Oh no, Zio. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it with your boss. De nada. Vamos.
¿Tienes una cerveza?
No tengo cerveza, no. No tengo. Bebida, ¿no?
Necesitas
Sí,
cerveza.
aquí. Cerveza aquí. Tengo para ti, aquí. Esa cerveza.
Gracias.
De nada. ¿Vamos? Vamos.
¿Qué pasando allí?
No sé, una pelea muy rara. Rara. ¿Persona?
Mucho brillante.
¿Noqueado?
Miro.
Para acá. Gracias. ¿Tienes para curarte? ¿Vida?
¿Para curarte?
Curarte, sí. Medicaciones.
Amigo,
Medicaciones. ¿Necesitas? Tienes. Vale.
Y piu con ti.
¿Sí?
Cuando hablas español.
8X, una K9. ¿Qué quieres? Persona en el eléctrico. Hoy necesito... Buah. Eléctrico. Ay, mi derecha, ahí tengo... No. No, estoy bien. Eléctrico y allí. Dos, otro equipo entonces, otro equipo.
¡Misiando!
No, ¿por qué fallas, amiga? Has fallado. ¿Izquierda o derecha?
Aquí.
Está noqueado, el noqueado.
Aquí.
¿Aquí a dónde?
Vengo, aquí.
Noqueado, sí, ahí tenemos.
Aquí.
Yonkeando.
Sí.
Yonkeando primero, después matas. Ok, da igual. Uy, ¿detrás mía? Guau. Qué mala suerte tenemos, siempre igual. Siempre igual con las malas suertes.
Igual. Yo igual. You should better when you speak in Spanish.
I should better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Scoom Spanish is muy bueno. Yeah, because he's Spanish.
I'm not Spanish. Actually, if we're talking about football, I'm Spanish, yes, because Gibraltar put us to shame, dude. I'm not Gibraltarian. That's Spanish, dude.
Oh. Yeah. Feel very sad. Imagine how down they feel.
Yeah.
Because like imagine like losing 0-2, 0-1. Okay. But not 0-14, amigo. Not 0-14.
It is
Were
what it
like
is at that point.
were the opponent teams even trying to like score their own goals, by the way? Were they like pretending to play on their side?
No, I think they were just scoring. By the way, they you know, in our like TV network, they went out to the streets and asked like you know, Gibraltar like, community about it. You know, everyone's like being like nice, you know, like we're still proud of you and blah blah blah. And one guy in the interview said like what France did, I think what France did was very disrespectful. There's a spotman code that you don't, once you score 6-0 you don't score anymore. I'm like thinking, what are you talking about? This is competition. It's like if they want to score, they score, dude. What hidden rule? Like, we're so bad at the game. Like, if they're gonna score 14, let them score 14. Yeah.
Yeah. Very sad.
It's like normal. What do they expect? In all fairness, it's like, it was like, you know, Nations Cup in PUBG. It was like it was like Indian Nations Cup. But it's reality because they don't play that quality all the time, you know? You're not gonna get better unless you play against that quality, and we don't. We're playing against our little league over
dark
here.
One.
So.
Can't play this. This one looks bad for stream.
Yeah. None of us remember what Mr. Crime looked like. It wasn't Mr. Crime. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, one of them, the guy that, because one of our players got a red card because he did a foul, right? And he apparently injured one of the French players.
Oh no.
Yeah, like, you know, I don't know how badly he's injured now, but like he injured, like he had to not play anymore in that game, and apparently he's like one of like young good players of France. And on social media they were like attacking this Gibraltarian player like crazy. Like they were saying if he like they want to kill him if it comes to France. Like,
oh
this
my
and that.
god,
yeah,
what?
Yeah, because they injured him. And I'm thinking like, dude, why put good players against Gibraltar, dude? Just put like the water boy and like subs and reserves and you'll be fine. Like, why risk putting a good player? That's your own fault, dude. But yeah, now if I go to France again, I'm not gonna say I'm from Gibraltar, amigo. If I meet anyone French, I'm gonna be I'm from Spain, dude. I'm from Spain. Hablo español. You know, because I don't want them. What if I say I'm from Gibraltar and they be like, oh yeah, you injured our best player, and they do something to me, dude? That's kind of scary.
Is it Mbappe?
No, not Mbappe. There was another. It was another dude. Apparently, that's one like a really good player too, like an up and coming. I don't know who, but
I see. I see.
Yeah, so that's.
They're probably big fans of football, you know, and the amount of the people there compared to Gibraltar, it's like, it's like a one little corner of Paris.
It's like a small town, dude.
Gibraltar.
Yeah.
No, it's even not small town. It's like a half of the small town.
Like a village, a small village. I mean.
Yeah. Zaire Emery.
Yeah, him, I guess.
It was Dembele.
No, it wasn't Dembele. It was another kid. It was another kid.
Why are you calling them kids?
Because I'm 32 almost, amiga. And he was probably like 18 or 17, that kid. So
no, they're not.
No, this one I'm
They're like in the early 20s.
This one I'm specifically talking about. I think he was a young one, that's why.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, if he's already playing for the Team France.
Zaire Emery, I think him, yeah. How old is that guy?
Oh, he's 17.
Yeah, see, I told you.
What the snap? Since what age he's playing?
Amiga, they're playing since like 2 years old or something, probably.
Oof.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Like here, even if you will want to have like a football career in here, there's just this thing does not exist.
Yeah, it doesn't exist, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was like, sometimes I'm thinking, dude, it's so unlucky to be here. I'm going second. First. Second, sorry. Help?
I'm going down.
Need help.
Hello!
You're doing your traditional play.
What do you mean I'm doing my traditional play? Do we have... We must have a photo from that night, right? We must have a photo from that restaurant night.
It's part 2.
Yeah, dude, this is the same room and it's the same people in the lobby too. What? Yeah, the guy that killed me is the same guy that you killed here. He's doing the same exact mistake. It's the same team. It's the same team. It's the same guy. It's the same 2 guys. Yes, it is. It was Co-Pro Killer and his friend, dude. It's the same guys.
No,
it is. Hello, housekeeping.
It is?
It is, amiga. It's the same guys.
No, shot.
It is, dude.
I don't believe you.
They're gonna be like, who is this? Again, this toilet? We should have some photos, right? In the future, we take photos. I'm not a type of guy to like grab to do photos, but next time I'm doing. It's nice to go back and look at it. Amiga, dude. You're kind of dominating this toilet. You just stay there all game. Oh, you proned? What? Oh,
yeah, I went prone, of course, because like that window. Hello?
No, I know, but he killed you once. You're like, you prone, but whatever.
I guess the animation was an animation moment.
Yeah. What a patisse on that toilet, amiga. You're known for that toilet, amiga. It's a Danube D toilet from now on, call out, dude. Like, if anyone's hiding in there, it's gonna be he's hiding in the Danube D toilet, dude. That's a new call out, dude.
I don't know, to be proud about it or to be sad about
You're
it.
proud, dude. You want a call out on your name, dude. It's thick.
Gatka is done with the compound.
Yeah.
Because I invented Gatka hot job. I'm telling you.
Okay.
I started to go there when no one started to go there. And then everyone started to
Yeah,
go
why did
there.
you go there when there was no one going there? Like, were you
I was
going
like,
alone? Were you going alone?
Games. I was talking to John.
Okay. Post a selfie to Discord. True.
I just learned today that if back in the days when Amigo was going to New York to watch UFC, if I would be like, hey, buy me a ticket, he would have been bought me a ticket as well.
Yeah, I would have.
Darn it.
Yeah, you missed out.
You're rich or something?
Back then, maybe. Not anymore, dude. Gone out the window.
Through the window!
To the wall.
Through the wall. Amigo, I have to carry on, like a music.
Sweat drop down my balls.
Or anything else, whatever. Oh,
You said carry on. I'm carrying on the lyrics, dude.
I'm like,
Hello?
as I'm singing, and then you sing, and then you stop.
Okay. Sorry about that. Let's go school.
Make it, yeah.
Let's go J compound.
Down the toilet.
Danube toilet, yeah. Forever known.
Monday's around the corner.
I can't wait.
Why?
It's the best day of the week, dude.
For you, it doesn't change anything.
Exactly. Every day for me is Monday. Every day for me is Friday.
Ugh. What's your plans for the weekend?
Hanging around. Just hanging around. What about you?
Gaming.
Yeah. Gaming, Hermanos, Formula 1, maybe gym.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember. Gym?
Yeah, maybe gym.
You signed up for the gym?
No, my friend has like a gym thing and he asked me if I wanted to go maybe to train with him a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, he has like
Yeah.
a subscription where he can bring once a month a friend.
It's his own, like, he has his own room and he like trains people. But, like, he was gonna work out and he asked me if I wanted to join him for a time. Join him for some working outs.
Kill him!
You kill him.
I don't have anything.
Where is he? The other side? I got him. Good distraction. Oh my god, I almost whiffed it, dude. That would have been embarrassing, to say the least. Oof. Yeah. Just hanging around. Ugh. Such granny, dude. When are you gonna leave for when you're old, amiga?
Excuse me?
What are you gonna leave when you're old?
What I'm gonna leave?
Yeah, what are you gonna leave when you're old? Because you're already doing like all these things an old granny does. Like, what are you gonna do when you're old?
Oh.
Yeah. These are the things you gotta... People across?
Gotta save for later.
Yeah, exactly. Save for later.
People across
Yeah.
weird.
Across on this side, dude. By the Fiero side. Over there. Oh, dude, he's 1 HP. On the room with the windows, with the walls. So this one. His friend, I don't know. What the snap? He hits me? Healing.
I'm gonna do a trick here. Look,
Okay,
look,
let's
look.
see this trick.
If you distract him, I'm gonna do a trick.
Distracting. He was definitely closer than I thought. What the snap? That's his friend, I think. Who's in the closer room? Oh.
Keep crawling.
Yes, it
Wait,
wasn't
there's
his friend. Yeah, it was a solo. My apologies. He moved. I guess he... Ah, yeah, he vaulted and then peeked. Makes sense.
I'm gonna drop you first aid.
Any cheeky first aids? What about boosties? Thank you.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Drop 4 times.
Have 4 times, thank you.
A serious attitude.
Yeah, serious. I need to start speaking Spanish so I can land shots.
Sí. Tranquilo, tranquilo.
Tranquila, tranquila.
Tranquilo.
Necesito un OG o M4.
M4. Amigo. Fueron nada.
They're trying to figure out who you are,
Dice.
Mr. Crime. They're trying to do the detective work.
Necesito M4.
Sí, mucho, por favor.
Tengo un M4.
¿Para mí?
No. Para mí. Oh. Chaleco? Oh, those guys get enough apartments. We killed them today. Oh.
Yeah. Top tire? Oh.
Pushing.
Well, you're pushing, but okay.
Got a canine in the shop.
It was the 762 for sure. Oh.
Oh. Two?
Yeah, 2. Uh-oh. You? I'm gonna move back. Oh, wait.
We
you're
need
there.
to get. Do you have a red another smoke?
Yeah, 1 more.
We need to like smoke here left of
Yeah.
us. Not that
Not that far?
far.
It's
Fine.
fine.
Dude, guess where my bullets went to? To the fence in front.
The window.
My second floor here.
I'm gonna go on top of the, Ooh.
They might knock me.
Oh, snap.
See a sniper.
I have sniper as well now.
I'm gonna take a mountain bike. In case you knock one and reposition behind them. I did see mountain bike here somewhere.
I tagged him.
That doesn't count?
It should have been a headshot, that's why. It wasn't a headshot. Knocked him. The guy
Where?
on the orange side. I don't know where his friend is though. No, you're alone, man. Dropped all your boosters? It's fine. See them?
His buddy's 1 HP.
Yeah, don't see.
I hope he has not. He's on the car in case if you're flanking.
Yeah, I'm gonna flank right side. Nice. Does no one have a
Car is
picture
so
of that
weak.
night?
I just can't.
Yeah. I think Davnell will have a picture of that night. I think Davnell has. We should ask Davnell for a picture. Davnell should know. Someone message Davnell. I think he has a picture. I don't know why I remember like a picture being taken, and I think it maybe was Davnell. My teammates on the bicycle, gonna get a vehicle for us. Woo!
Vehicle are you talking about?
Mm.
There's another bicycle for you here.
Where?
On me?
Okay.
I see him.
What? What?
I'm safe.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how he's not knocked.
Potato at my shots.
Yeah.
You have to insta peek.
Yeah. No, he's not pushed.
Wish I would have that sniper.
Dude, knocked behind cover as well. I have the sniper. You can give it to if you want. That took you a lot of business days. Drop the sniper for you. Drop you some bullets.
No time.
No time.
Peeking instantly.
Yeah.
Nope, nothing.
I have no helmet now. Any helmet, even
It's a
if it's
drop.
one.
What? Darn it.
I'm getting stuck by this mountain bike, dude. I can't move. I just want a helmet.
Same. Can I get the first that sniper?
I got a helmet.
I'm gonna do opening.
I'm doing an opening now.
Okay. You better do it right
Why don't-
now.
Dude, I don't see him, dude. Yeah, I have high ping, so it's not it's affecting a little bit, but
I don't understand.
where is he? Oh, I see him now. Where's his friend? Oh, below there. Tagged him once.
This is such a badooty fight. If you knock one of them, I'm instantly taking bicycle and like driving down.
Hit the side thing, dude. How?
This is awkward, right? Good guy underneath.
How's
Nice
that
shot.
not knock? Did I hit him?
I don't know. First bullet, yeah.
here. I need the 6 times or 8 times, no joke. I would have knocked them already. It was stupid 4 times, dude.
I knocked one.
Stupid 4 times.
You pushing?
Yeah. But of course we can't push. Fantastic, dude.
You need to make an opening there now. Oh, dude, I lost my bus. Just getting trolled.
Knocked
Nice
that guy.
shot.
Yeah, thank you. My last first aid now. We need a reopening on the original opening. Sick and tired, dude.
True. Dude. It's here.
What the snap?
I hit him! The railings! I think we've been hitting railings all this time.
Same,
I'm
dude.
safe, but it's second knock. You have to come, like, right now.
I'm coming right now, dude. I have no more meds, FYI. I'm gonna die just running up to you. I have no vest either. I have to do this. Jeez.
Oh, wait, you're not on fire. Pick up my vest. Remember the toilet camping.
I think he's stunned his friend. Yeah. Oh, hey, boys!
Res me.
Oh, dude, you and you're putting pressure all the time on the res, dude. 1 second, I got the juicy loot burst, amigo. My heart rate is going up. The loot keys. Okay, where's the res thing on school? And you have a bicycle. Perfect.
Yeah, I have a mountain bike.
But we have the other team as well. Okay.
True.
I should be able to res you though.
I honestly think all this time we were hitting the railings
I
at
think
some
so
point.
too. I think so too.
Yeah, because like I aimed at him and I literally like shot to his head, but that didn't do anything. I think I shot the railing. Several bullets definitely went to railings. Several potato heads. Listen up.
I have 29 seconds. Amigo, I need to focus. Please knock it. Where is it? Where is it?
It's not.
Oh, it's
dude.
not shrinking yet. Oh,
No.
dude, I'm rushing to res you, dude.
Dude, we've been chilling in school since,
I
since
know,
the
dude.
phase 1.
27 alive. What is this?
I have 2 kills.
2 kills? I have 4, dude.
4?
4?
What is that exhale?
I think on the plus side, you probably can land in apartments and get loot.
Pinky face?
Pinky base.
I'm gonna land on my all body. Wait a minute.
Wait a
I
minute.
have a
what?
balloony. You can take balloony. And you know when you can deploy it?
When? I can join you?
Like now, when you can join.
Why would I do that? You're gonna land apartments anyways, dude.
For fun.
Oh. For fun, okay. Let's do it for fun.
You can save it for later. You're gonna get headshotted right now. That'll be very sad. 45 seconds.
Yeah, I should use it now. 40 seconds is when it's gonna happen. Hey, what's up? My name is Rono. Cheers.
That's been a disaster of a match.
Yep. What's so funny, dude?
You're just basically, we're gonna use balloony.
This is the most wasted balloon I've ever seen in my life, dude. I see a drop on the east of J compound.
I
What a balloony, dude. Thank you, amigo. Thank you, dude. Thank you for this balloony, dude. And now I'm gonna get shot from apartments, dude. Fantastic, dude. Fantastic, dude.
I need to go to the toilet like right now.
Fantastic, dude. What a parachute. What a time to be alive. They're pushing.
Ready?
Yeah.
Where?
It's somewhat a cause.
I need to stop laughing.
There's someone there. Like, not on this one, someone on the further one, around that vicinity.
What's that?
Why don't I see him? Guy crashed the apartment. Oh no. Luckily that guy's a potato, it's fine. We still have a guy around orange.
Roger.
Can you look for him?
Don't see because of the trees. I'm gonna try. I can't because it's gonna bounce off.
Must be just hiding, I guess.
Oh my god, I was laughing too much.
I think he's probably proning or something there.
Any 76 bullets in the vicinity?
I have a lot. What's up, Rosie back?
Well.
Maybe that's him actually.
This house, yeah.
Maybe he run there somehow. I don't know how.
I knocked him first floor.
Nice.
This one, if you want to push. I'm gonna pop first aid and come.
Yeah, here's friends.
Wait.
That's them. Yeah, we shouldn't go from that side, I was gonna say, because they're there.
That's obvious.
Thank you. I need a brand new level 2 vest, that'll be wonders.
Here.
Yes.
The brand, but yeah, I'm trying to see this guy. I don't see the boxes.
Yeah, just gotta wait, I guess.
Oh, I need to start.
Box is here on me, on my body right now, where I am.
You have to have like a lot of smokes.
Yeah, grabbing them all.
We have to kill those guys.
What else do you gotta do, Amiga?
Sorry. I'm running already. Can we run to the compound? I'm YOLOing. It's actually a bad idea to run to that compound. Daisha above us south? I'm running here to the shack. Yeah, shack is the play.
Sounds good.
Is it compound with no car is a big doo-doo.
Is it safe to ask you? Yeah, you
Curious,
can ask.
is this
Rusty.
Daisha guys from the apartment or is that another team?
Yeah, that's a team apartments. Apartments no more.
Okay. Above. I saw him.
I'm gonna flank him. Don't get knocked.
No, I'm chilling. Car here, but I don't see him. Distracting?
Driving.
Cow outfit guy almost knocked. They both very weak. Both very weak. Like here, on my marker.
I see them. Yeah, no. Oh! They're proning, Amiga. They're just proning. Aww. Cheers. I know you're like having a YouTube game. I'm sorry I stole those.
Oh my god, that was so funny. You'd be like, knock, and then you realize you didn't knock him. I mean, this is a silent
I don't know, because you said it was the low HP, so I thought the what? Get up top right.
Yes. Pushing down.
Yeah, I'll have the anchor spot.
You anchoring. Oh, that's hilarious.
I see nothing. Nothing all the way to you. We're good.
Oh, he ran down. I see one guy here. The tree. Slash rock.
Below there, they
Oh
killed
god,
him.
insta-clicked him.
And the last team, I guess, is North. One got knocked.
Solo insta. I see a guy. Knocked that
Nice,
guy?
yeah.
Where's the buddy?
His friend was further north, I think. Right?
Trying to flush.
I can flush for you.
Nice.
No clue where his friend's at.
Theoretically,
Yeah, my marker, orange. Running. Behind this tree now.
I see him.
You should have an angle for you.
Yeah.
What? Thank you. I did hit him, didn't I?
No, I was a headshot. I don't know. I hit.
Yeah,
kill him with a headshot.
I have an assist from him. I hit him. But I didn't headshot him for some reason. That was a decent frame. I probably need a new number of frames mean HD on a monitor. Number of frames mean HD or non-monitor. No. Frames and monitor HD is
I don't
something
think
different.
that's even a match.
But
But
you
should
wanna
celebrate.
celebration, dude. It's the last game of the day for me.
GG's.
Pick me up, dude. I want to do the repetition of the dance.
Oh, I'm already in lobby.
Oh, dude. But you kind of want to have
Darn
the
it.
same frames technically, but it's different. Darn it indeed. Amiga, GG's. That was a fun of a game. Game of a fun. We had 1k damage at least each, in all fairness. We did do damage. 7-6.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Bye-bye.
Adios, amiga. Have a good one. Have a nice weekend. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Enjoy your climbing
Yes,
thingy.
yeah, we'll do.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. Would 144 hertz monitor be enough? 144 is for sure decent. You for sure want to have that instead of 60 hertz. I don't recommend, but depends what you're kind of playing. Like in a game like PUBG, 144 is like decent, like good if you're game playing like CS or like a game that you know you're gonna get a lot of FPS. Then no, or if you know what I mean. Like it all depends. Like if you're getting a decent PC, like an okay PC, but not like a super expensive PC, then 144 hertz. But if you're getting like an expensive PC, you know you're gonna invest a lot into it. Might as well you can go like 240 hertz or 320, whatever it is. What the other one is, if you want as well, 360, whatever it is. But it's not like 60 hertz to 144 hertz is a big jump. Like that's the one you notice the most. You do notice 144 and above, but like the one you're not gonna notice more is from 60. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I gotta go. My friends are waiting for climbing. I appreciate you all. Have a lovely rest of your Friday evening and / weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, is gonna be the winners brackets for the watch party. If you want to watch that tomorrow, 12 o'clock Central European time, will probably start like 10-20 minutes before. If you want to watch the watch party, winners bracket of Worlds, PUBG Worlds, Esports. If you want to catch that, I appreciate you all. Have a good one. Adios. Good night. Bye bye.